Hello, chat.
Hi there, chat. How's everyone doing today?
Are we
Hello.
gaming, chat?
We definitely are gaming. I saw someone
True, we
talk
do we
about.
do have EGO Gift Gaming.
Yeah. I saw someone mention Ego Gift Gaming, which is like the funniest Ego Gift. Like just by concept, it sounds hilarious.
Yo, Don is here. Everyone's here. Okay, before we start, Walpurgi snacked next week. That fry shoots.
Well, Berg is like just a week away. Next Friday. Well, no,
No,
like
well-
the week after, you know.
Well,
The
literally in a
asshole.
week. Literally in a week.
Yeah, like overall Burgess in a week.
Dashuti, yeah, Dashuti is there. Which
Yeah,
kind of epic.
The fresh roots.
Also, let me just switch scene to this so people can see when we light up.
Also, speaking of the fry shoots, I will say, like, holy moly, Otis has been eating good as of late.
Good.
She
People.
got-
Okay, I'm so glad because people can now shut up about giving her every ID.
but like for real, she got a 2-star, an E.G.O, and now a 3-star, like consecutively, like in a row. I
Okay.
remember the days of like the Otis famine where we barely had anything before. Like,
Listen, I'm
Molar
not
Otis.
celebrating it. I'm glad about the fry shoots. I'm not celebrating it because it could be self-tremor.
I are they actually gonna make their fry shoots self?
At this point, everything that doesn't have like a clear cut what it's gonna be, I will assume it could be self-tremor. Why is chat so big? Someone complained not complained, but mentioned in the comments of last stream that chat seemed very pixelated. So I just, domain expansion, chat is extra thick.
Yes, I really can't wait for their fry shoots to be fucking charge of all things. Like just
It
for
could be.
no reason at all.
It's blue.
Yes, because it's blue, it's of course charge.
Yeah.
You know what's also blue? The ocean. The ocean is a fucking charge identity, actually.
Can we just put Lunar where it belongs already in an F tier? I'll just make an F tier soon, don't worry about it. If Otis doesn't have a built-in Lunar memory, I will distort. Okay, but that's just silly.
The only thing I really want from their fry shoots is that it's an ammo identity. Because what I
Well, it will
really
be.
want,
Like-
yeah, what I really want is a full team of just ammo identities. Because that's what I just really want. I love team building, and like building around certain gimmicks. That's
Of
just what I
course,
want.
Ocean is charge. Why else does Silk Current have charge and ego?
Yes, of course. No, actually, the Paladin Whale is charged. You just don't know it yet. Because
Yeah.
we didn't actually fight the Paladin
No,
Whale
it's
itself.
poised because it's white.
But like, it lives in the ocean, so it's like a poised charge whale, actually.
Imagine if the new Otis ego identity uses charge, but once her charge hits 20 or above, all her attacks become indiscriminate? Sure.
Infinite ammo, but every 7th skill is indiscriminate. That actually, like... So what I'd like to see, or like, or what would be a cool gimmick for the fly shoots Otis, is like, she has 7 ammo, like 7 ammo per clip. Like, once it's like empty, she reloads. But like, the 7th bullet in her clip has a like very good chance to be indiscriminate and attack
I want
an
7
ally.
bullet to just hit everyone.
Just your entire team. It just like deals 100 damage per
Yeah, no, it
person.
just deals damage to everyone. Period.
Is Welvader poised because he's Faust then? I guess I'm a poised identity.
What am I then? Because like I'm purple.
But, well, I don't know.
Oh, I'm
You're,
fragility.
you're,
I'm fragility.
yes, clearly.
Apologies for being charged as work done. Thou hast been forgiven. Anyway, let's go through the gifts now. We start off with the funny. Oh my god. Okay, so do you remember like one stream in the past I said I don't see my mouse?
Yeah.
I don't see my cursor.
Oh my god.
Which is gonna be extremely difficult for a tier list.
Okay, funny enough, I do see your cursor, like, on the Discord stream.
Oh my
That's
god.
funny.
Hold on, I'll... What if I
The-
stop the stream and restart again? How do I... Oh my god, I see... Wait, I can see my cursor on my own stream. If I had
So-
two monitors, it would be so chill.
Okay, so you're gonna look at your own cursor with, like, stream delay. That is hilarious.
No, I can see it on the Discord stream. How do I now get it to work?
I think it may be, like, a OBS thing. Or
It might be
something else.
OBS thing, but like...
Professional streamer, yes. Welvader's a blind companion.
Why does it happen?
I don't know.
Oh wait, I can like find myself with... Oh my god. What do I pick? I didn't pick up anything. Chat, this is not possible for me.
Yeah, chat. Hold on. There's like some technical. There's some technical difficulties. The fragility is kicking in.
Good opinion means higher tier, or... Good opinions mean that I will be judging the design of them as well. Thank you for increasing the chat font on screen. Yeah, you're welcome. I did hear some feedback on it.
What do you all? Okay, what do you all want for 2 stars? That's actually a pretty important question.
Burn.
Personally, I think they're referring us to like a sinner or something.
Burn.
Personally, I'd like a Don Quixote 2-star because she hasn't had one in a very long time. I'm pretty sure the last one she had was, what was it? Mittelhammer Don Quixote, along with the Edmer Salt banner, and that was like in season 1, so that's a very long while back, and she hasn't had one since. But chat, what would you actually like to see for a 2-star? Like for the upcoming Hopberg is Locked banner? Lulu Dawn would go so hard. Yeah, I've seen that idea thrown around a lot. That Don Quixote will get a Lulu identity, which personally I'd also like to see.
Lulu Dawn, Lulu Heath, I heard. It would be... Oh my fucking god, coffee, no,
Oh,
not...
wow.
Okay, thank you. But like, for the love of god, 20 is too much. Thank you, but like... I'm spending the day with my mother, so I won't be watching the stream. You take this money and have a good stream before I can go get a happy birthday for Coffee's mom. Chat, can everyone say happy birthday for Coffee's mom? Holy shit, please, oh my god, that's too much.
What did chat just say? Happy birthday.
Everyone, happy birthday for Coffee's mom. Oh, spend your day good, Coffee. Hope you have a good time. Oh god.
But yeah, like we said before, I've seen like Lulu Dawn as an idea thrown around a lot for potential 2-star, which I hope we see, because we in general just need more. We just need more like bird identities in general.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be talking about it a lot today, especially when we get to certain type of gifts.
Ah, yes.
Oh god, thank you, Coffee. My god.
Holy crap, that's 7 big cheeseburgers. I know, right?
Yeah. Also, chat, I have found my cursor. My cursor is no longer swallowed by the chat.
Oh my god, incredible. You can now actually be a professional streamer. Let's go.
I can. Okay, so as let's just rename it into Peak Design Epic Gaming.
So you're like
Solid.
essentially gonna judge it off of design. I'm just gonna judge it off of how funny it could be or just how strong it is.
This is Amir Mir. And this is Abomination. Okay, no, let's... Hold on, why is Amir Mir? Okay, this is Just Bad. And let's add one more.
I think ESGOO said Lulu Heat would be bulk. Yeah, Lulu Heathcliff would... Like, it would just outright fit. Because, like, Lulu... Like, Lulu's whole thing is, like, revenge and, like, frat, you know? Heathcliff kinda has the same thematics. And also, they both just have a bat. Which, you know, obviously, it just outright fits. Also, ESGOO did kinda say that he just wanted to see Heathcliff with a flaming bat, because that would be cool, just outright. Which I wholeheartedly agree with, actually, that would be cool.
Yeah. Also, Stimmer said they refreshed to refresh the page, so let's dox myself quickly.
White Gossipium tier. I hate to break it to you.
I hate to break it to you.
We both actually kind of like White Gossipium. I will admit, White Gossipium was. Why did you put it at the bottom, bruh?
Because you were mean to me in my community post. Like, we have drama now.
I literally just said the one mean thing as like a funny haha, and now you're doing this to me.
You hurt my feelings, you know? That's so mean.
Okay, Axe, I see how our relationship is. When I do my tier list, I'm gonna put you at the bottom.
Okay, but I like that.
Okay, thank you for
I'm a
sharing
bottom feeder. I'm a shrimp.
Fair enough.
Okay. So yeah, let's just start. And this is, I believe, God, this is Ashes to Ashes.
Yeah, I constantly get them like confused. The Ashes to Ashes and the other Ashes like thing.
So, chat, how do we like the fully upgraded Ashes to Ashes? Because I'll just spoil you, I don't. It's bad.
I forgot what it does again. Is it the one where
if all enemies or all abnormality parts have burn, inflict burn potency on all enemies?
Oh, it's that one, like that. Yeah, I don't actually like this one at all. Like, it's just like burn count and potency under like a very specific condition. Like, unless you're running a full burn
fully
team.
upgraded just applies it, doesn't care about condition, which is better, but it's still... Yeah. Like,
yeah,
that means you wasted all the cost to upgrade it.
Yeah, it is better, but like, chat, consider there are better like E.G.O gifts to like upgrade rather than this one. All that you're getting is some like extra funny bird damage, which fine, okay, if you're running a bird team, this is like saving grace, but like it's not all twisting actually. I have to agree with this here.
So this is neither solo nor normal player list. This is just a list of how I think about the gifts right now and what I think about them, and if they are good design or bad design, or if they're poo poo pee pee or caca. If possible, could you also give short rundown of gifts during rating? Yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. But yeah, this is again that no matter Ashes to Ashes or Dust to Dust, this one applies fully upgraded, free burn on everything every turn. That's like nothing. Because if we consider that the fight goes for 5 turns, which is like I think average, it's like 15 burn. This is nothing.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's not that much, and also it has like a very specific requirement, which is just like meh, to be honest.
And then we have its twin gift. That's Dust to Dust. And now, Dust to Dust. I should actually open Kusoga because I don't remember.
I've actually forgotten what this does.
Okay, so first turn of wave, inflict 5 burn potency, and free count to all enemies.
Is that it? Or?
That's it. And then it's just you know, abnormalities get... when activating Sloth Absolute Resonance, inflict free burn potency and 2 count to all enemies, and that's unupgraded. I don't have every single thing upgraded, chat, so I don't know.
Welvader, I just wanted to say, you're using Faust line. When Faust speaks, you speak. I hope you experiment more with that. Yeah, like in my previous video, whenever Faust spoke, I just literally had her say her own name. So it's sort of like literally a Pokemon, when they like speak, they just say their own name. That's kind of what I was going with for. Yeah, by the way, you should check out my latest video. It's quite a banger. For anyone who hasn't seen that yet. But anyways, this E.G.O gift, how would you say it? Like in terms of impactfulness, it's the same as its little brother. Like, it kind of just has...
No, it's way better. Because it starts you off.
Let me finish first. Like, in terms of impactfulness, it kind of applies the same amount of burn that you would, like, get from its little brother. But, like, the condition to get that is just a lot easier. Like, it just straight up starts you off. Like, you just have that as, like, a starting benefit. Which I think just automatically makes it just way better than its little brother, Dust to Dust.
They call it okay. Because this is an okay tier. It's just good. It starts you off. Unupgraded Dust to Dust is better than fully upgraded Ashes to Ashes. Sadly,
Yeah.
Burn is kind of bad. It's good that it starts you off with like 5-3. I'm not sure what upgraded does because, spoiler alert, I didn't unlock a single new discovery gift because I don't like any of them personally.
Well, I think this one is like pretty good, especially because like it like starts you off with some burn count. So for burn teams, and like sometimes they just don't have too much burn count to support themselves. For that, it's really good because you can at least like build up some burn without the risk of it.
No, okay, so the reasoning you say is completely silly. The only reason this is good is because you start you off with count, and you do not run burn teams. This is good because you can use pinpoint logic circuit, fiery down, and like apply burn with non-burn units and have extra count to back it up. Because you don't run burn teams, because there is no burn teams. We don't have even like, we barely have 5 burn ID, and one of the burn IDs is punished for running the fusion E.G.O gift. So like it's completely inconsequential argument to talk about burn team.
Well, I do use burn teams, but you do raise like a good point.
First of all, you said teams. There is one team.
yeah, okay. Shut up. But I will admit, you do make a good point of that it synergizes well with pinpoint circuit and fiery down. That's actually something I hadn't considered yet. So yeah, I think the tier it is in, like, it's alright. Like even without burn identities, you could still make pretty good use of it.
Okay, chat, are you ready for the next one? So, Burning Intellect. If enemies are killed with a burn effect, if they get crispy and burn to death, one of your units gets damage up. And as you upgrade it, you get more units gets damage up, and it's higher damage up. The problem is, how the fuck do you kill something with a burn? You don't. This gift is useless.
Yeah.
I never.
Yeah,
it
is just outright garbage. Cause, oh, chat. When is the last time you've actually killed someone with like burn damage? Like just the when does it ever happen?
It could happen with Glimpse of Fire, but at that point you had a Glimpse of Fire.
Yeah, I was about to say like you're already well off.
Yeah.
But yeah, Burning Intellect. It like the thing that holds it back is just the activation condition. Like it specifically has to die to the burn damage. If it was like, oh yeah, like if an enemy dies to an identity that has burn and then it activates, then it will be a lot better, I think.
So we are talking about it in a context that you are running all burn IDs, which is Enclair. What does Enclair not kill outright? Liu Ishmael that has on-kill condition on her skill 3. Like, come on.
I'm just saying, like, the activation condition for
it's
this
impossible.
It's absolute garbage. So I will make it like if it dies to burn or a burn identity.
Yeah, no, it is absolute poo-poo. Okay, next one is like my favorite name. It has been my favorite name since I read it once. Elterfly's Dream. When applying burn potency to an enemy with burn, randomly inflict total of 3 burn potency between all enemies. When activating Wrath Absolute Resonance, randomly inflict a total of 5 burn between all enemies. This is... It's not amazing. It's not like good. But it's nice to, like, it's an extra damage source once you have Dust to Dust. I think it's solid, it's good AoE chip damage. I wouldn't call it solid in the term of this tier list, because solid is pretty high.
I would not call it a solid AoE, like, chip damage. Like, at best you're getting a few, at best you're getting, like, 7 burn damage across the entire board. Like, on the others that aren't your main target.
It's neat. I like it, but like, when I see the event for it, I'm just upset that I'm gonna be taking damage for the next fight.
Yeah. But like, I would describe it as like a nice cherry on top if you have the other burn
It could be.
you
It could be
know?
nice. It's definitely
Well,
not as
it's
bad as
nice.
like the other burning gifts. Fiery down, and I don't think. Can you even upgrade Helterfly? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. Chat, does anyone remember if you can upgrade it? Warpdon says, greetings, Ryoshu. Do we actually have Ryoshu in chat? Oh
Yes,
yeah, we
yes, you
have.
can. Oh, it goes from
like
3 to 4 to 5. Okay, so
Ryoshu.
you just get more burn. That's fine. Also rank with how the E.G.O is synergized with the other E.G.O. Again, it's like, it's good. It's alright way to amp up your burn, but that is under implication that you run burn team. Which is... yeah, you know. Fiery down. So, with Fiery down, when hitting an enemy with a skill that inflicts burn, or last skill, inflict free burn, turn start if the enemy has 20 or more burn potency, double it. Fiery down is genuinely the only thing, outside of Glimpse of Fire, that makes burn a real thing. That's not a joke.
Yeah.
It's still a
But
joke.
I would say Fiery Down is like actually like yeah, it's good. I completely agree with that. But yeah, it's just nice for burn teams or just in general. Like if you're running a generic, how would you say, just a generic team and like they have some lost skills, you can actually utilize burn to some extent. Same goes with Pinpoint Logic Circuit, which I think applies burn on Envy, right?
It does, but we'll get to it in a moment because it has some issues. I don't like Pinpoint outs in a team.
Yeah, it is like a little bit worse than Fiery Down, but yeah, I'll say Fiery Down just outright solid. Like even if you're running a generic team, it just adds a like little.
I'd say Fiery Down
is
like solid because again, it is useful in a situation outside of a burn team where you can just get that count from dust to dust and go crazy with it. That's about it.
Yeah, exactly. Also, I just like that it applies burn on lost skills. What I frequently like to do for mirror dungeons is just to run an entire team with like mostly mono like Sin affinity. Like I'll run like a lost team or an envy team.
Yeah.
And just having this sort of lost team, like without any actual burn identities, is just funny. Like actually, like get a lot of use out of this E.G.O gift. Because you can actually get like up to 30 burn without a single burn identity in your team at all.
So yeah, now Pinpoint is kind of similar, however it's a bit downgraded. When hitting enemy with an envy skill or skill that inflicts burn, inflict additional burn potency by half of the skill's total coins. Now, this is good outside of a burn team. I would not be happy about it in a burn team. The biggest thing about Pinpoint is it allows non-burn units to apply burn. Leo-ish has envy. Doesn't matter because Leo-ish also has burn. She just applies it anyway.
Like I said, Pinpoint Circuit is kinda, how would you say it, an underwhelming version of Fiery Down. Like sure, it works with envy, but it just has the same use case where yeah, sure, if you hit an enemy with a certain Sin affinity type, you apply burn. But like, because it's like, the burn amount is the coins divided by like 2, it's kind of a lot worse. Like, at best, like at absolute best, you're gonna apply 3 burn if you have a 5-point skill. That is it.
Yeah, no, I really think Pinpoint is just better outside of burn teams. That's it.
Yeah, like it helps you like actually do burn damage without burn identity.
It's really good in a middle dawn envy team, genuinely, because suddenly you apply bleed and burn, and that small extra damage apply like it stacks up. Not a lot, but it is genuinely decent.
Yeah, it's just like a slightly worse version of Fiery Down, to be honest. Like at least Fiery Down applies 3 burn on every lost hit. Like a Pinpoint Circuit, at worst, it can literally just give you 1 burn on the envy hit, and that's it. It's like, Lamau, good luck.
Again, it's like not horrible, because now you play... You can put it in a non-burn team, that's the biggest thing, right? Like, Fiery Down
Yeah.
obviously same, but ability to put it... Like, it just worse Fiery Down. And like, it doesn't really work well with burn units because like, you just have better gifts. It just... Like,
Yeah, it's a little bit underwhelming on burn teams. Little bit.
Yeah. Anyway, Charred Disc.
What does it do again? I
Charred
forgot.
Disc. When an enemy with burn is defeated, or abnormalities when the core is defeated, inflict half of the burn damage. Sorry. Inflict half of the burn potency on the defeated enemy to the enemy of the least burn potency at the next turn start. And,
So what would you say?
and also a
Where
turn
would-
start and inflicts 4 offense level down to enemies with burn for the turn.
So where would you put it?
Charred Disc is the only thing that makes Burning Intellect have like an ability to actually kill.
Yeah, pretty
Charred
much.
Disc gives that extra AoE damage around. And the most... It's like, it's not bad, right? But it's the only
Yeah.
thing, besides Glimpse of Flames, that actually does anything for fire teams. So... I have to put it on okay for that. Like, it's nice extra damage. It essentially allows you to proc burn twice on kill.
Yeah. But like I would say personally what I would say is that Charred Disc, it is absolutely goated on burn teams. Like just being able to
No, I don't
put
think
the
so.
potency. Well, really?
Yeah, no.
Because
it's-
like, because you're putting half of the potency on some other enemy once you like, you know,
Okay, but
game
then
it
again,
and-
like you get Charred Disc, you can get Dust to Dust. Dust to Dust is super easy to get. Like it's burn teams don't exist. Well, stop thinking that burn teams exist.
But
They don't
I like
know.
using burn teams.
Yeah, I like using burn too. They don't exist. I'm upset they don't exist, but they don't exist. Just because I like something doesn't mean that reality will shift itself. There is no burn teams.
We have like 4 Leos and then Engler. Come on, that's enough of, right?
There was only one. Yeah, there's no teams. There's only one team, first of all, and it's not even full. And the funniest thing is, the actually good burn team doesn't even use the burn units. It relies on bloody E.G.O.
Alright, fair enough. I'll like stop trying to defend this here. But I will say Charred Disc can be good under certain circumstances, alright?
It can be okay. That's like it's not even can be good. It can be
I
okay.
will say for a generic team that just doesn't utilize burn at all, it's kind of meh and underwhelming.
I think it's better for a team that doesn't use burn because you will
Really?
get one of you will get one of those. Like you will get Dust to Dust eventually, or you can fish for Dust to Dust. It's really easy.
Yeah, I suppose, but even then,
Just for offense level.
Yeah, I guess for the offense level, like you reduce the clash power by 1, but like how much burn potency are you actually gonna transfer with it?
No, it doesn't matter. You ignore that part in the non-burn team. Even in burn team, that's barely useful.
But like it does damage though.
No, the only thing it does is offense level -4. That's what makes it okay. If it didn't do that, it would be here.
I mean, like even without that, I'll say it's good because like at best, like if you like game end an enemy with 99 burn potency, you are transferring 49 burn to another enemy.
Okay, hear me
once you
out.
kill them.
You say you play burn. You don't sound like you play burn. Because that shit ain't happening.
No, it happens frequently enough. Like with
Once per
upgraded
run
fucking
is not frequently enough.
Fine. I'll stop trying to defend Charred
No,
Disc.
hold on. Chat, we have to do something.
Well, are you gonna put like the Fumo and like bottom tier now? Because I have horrible takes. on
I
you.
started a poll for chat. Please let me know because I don't think he is, chat.
The chat, come on, come on, chat. You have my back, right? You know I'm going. You know I'm making a good argument, and he just refuses to see it.
He can cook enemy. Guys, you really think that charred disc is as good as Welvader says?
Okay. Well, why do I see it? No, chat. Stop that. I am making a solid point. What do you mean? Welvader's burning our chicken. No, that's the exact point. It's a burn team. Nah, just kidding.
Man is gonna put 99 potency on and stack on the kitchen by cooking. I will not respect the Hellfire Dream being disrespected. Nobody's disrespecting Hellfire Dream.
Chat, I will just say, like, it can transfer 49 burn potency, which is quite a lot, actually. At its peak, it can do nearly 50 damage to an enemy for absolutely free of charge, and it also, like, it just reduces offense level down by 4. Like, that's an entire clash power down for the enemy.
Wait, charred disc burn transfer happens only on burn damage kill? Yes.
No, wait, it just happens on any kill, right? Like, it happens on any kill. No, I think it happens on any kill.
If you're applying 99 burn, you already have everyone of 40 burn. No, only burn. Yeah, it's burn damage.
Then you can get everyone else to 99 burn if you have to. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, chat. My point is the only thing that's charred disc is good for is offense level down, and the fact that it's a tier 3 gift, which makes it cost a lot more to sell.
Why are the votes so close? It's because Axe is gaslighting the other half of chat, saying that my cooking is absolutely horrible.
You are saying charred disc is good. Your cooking is literally charred.
I'm just saying, like it can transfer like nearly 50 burn.
You aren't getting human fights with that much burn. That's what I'm saying. But apparently, half of you, 50 people, here thinks that charred disc is an S tier.
Yeah, well, not S tier. I'm just saying, like, it's an okay tier, I suppose. I'm not making the argument that it's really fucking good. I'm just saying it's better than you give it credit for. That's what I'm trying to convey.
Fusion for charge glove. Okay, let's just fine. Chat loves chart disc, I guess. I still don't put it over.
I find it funny that it's exactly 50. Well, yes, 50%, no, 49%. Where is the 1% going? What?
Brazil.
They're going to the outskirts.
We don't think he's right, but he is cooking. Okay. He cooked the 1%. The 1% is over.
The gasset is on AF levels.
Anyway, Glimpse of Fire. So Glimpse of Fire makes burn actually deal damage. I don't remember exact numbers. Hold on, let me just read them through.
Yeah, let's just read. Like,
Turn end. Consume half of burn count on enemies with burn to deal burn potency times consumed count, bonus wrath damage. Target lose burn count consumed by Glimpse of Flames divided by 2. Defense levels for next turn max 3. So this is unupgraded, by the way. This shit can be upgraded twice.
So, as far as I understand, it just consumes burn potency to just automatically deal it.
It just deals more damage, yeah. It's like accelerate. Essentially, they take more burn damage per turn than they should.
Yeah, I think it's like yeah, it is absolutely good.
It's peak.
Because the main thing with burn, or I guess the thing that like holds it back, is that it only deals damage at the beginning of turn. So it just does only one instance of damage and like slowly chips down HP, which kind of holds it back.
So Glimpse is like burn deluge, essentially every turn happening automatically.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it actually makes use of all of the like burn like stacked up and like consumes it to like get instant reward for it. I like it, and it's really good.
Yeah, no, it's actually like makes burn team into a burn team. Like without this, burn team doesn't exist. This is the only thing that exists. Like this is the only thing that makes burn team actually exist. Without it, it doesn't.
I love how you say that, like you're denying the entire existence of the Liu Association.
Yeah, because they don't do anything. I'm sorry. They don't. There is not even 6 burn units, well, in the game.
Yeah, but like saying that they just don't do anything is just kinda, literally incorrect.
No, I'm saying burn team doesn't exist because we don't have 6 units even.
I guess in that perspective, sure, I can understand it, but like, they do exist, like, as, a people, like, they do exist,
Okay.
You're basically saying that they're practically in the void and do not exist as a mere fucking concept to begin with.
No. Burning has been incinerated. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
The mere concept of burn has been thrown into the
okay,
concept
no,
incinerator.
okay. I'm gonna start timing people out. I don't like them, so they don't exist. The fucking problem is, burn is my favorite status effect. Leo is my favorite fucking association. I fucking love every single burn E.G.O. I think they're sick. But we don't have a full team of it, and the gifts suck. And I'm passionately upset.
Gosh, you know what I would be upset about? A Shi Association. We literally have 0 fucking Shi content. Just absolutely nil. Fucking nothing of Shi Association. The only thing we have is 3 identities. Might as well be 2 because Don's Shi Association identity is practically not even 1. Because she barely benefits from being at low health.
Fire Axe, it's time you give Leo-ish 2 slots on every fight. I give her 6 slots. Every fight. What do you mean?
But yeah, I think we got like a little bit sidetracked.
No.
Glimpse of Flames, goaded.
Goated, yes. Soup the Dead. This is
absolute
the first fusion gift. And chat, before I go over it, I'm gonna start talking about how every single one of them, that's a spoiler, every single one of them it goes to shouldn't exist. I don't care how funny Blood Mist memes are with like the Poise Blood gifts going 40 coin power on some skills. It's funny meme. However, I do not care if you have fun with them or not. If you have fun with them, it's great. I wish I could have fun with them. And I probably would have fun with them. The fact that they are gated behind Starlight, and then the fact that players who did not play through Season 2 are fucked in the ass for not having syncing IDs, burn IDs don't exist, like, it was released way too early, and the 5 team member condition is absolutely horrid, and as a design, I think they are horrible. I hate it. It's not about solos, it's about the fact that if you didn't play through Season 2, have fun not having syncing.
Look, I could see what they were going with on paper, and while it is like, it's pretty good, I will say I kinda hate the activation method where you need 5 of a certain, like, how would you say it, a certain status effect type team to like even be able to use that. I kinda hate it, and it just limits its, how would you say it, usability. Like on paper, it's a pretty good idea. I like the idea of like having, I would say, E.G.O gifts related to certain status effects, but it's just not well executed, I'll say.
They should have counted E.G.O in. They should only allow you 1 of them per team if they are scared of people stacking them, but I'm sorry, if you are at the point where you can get all 7 of them and have like 100 coin power, fucking let people, because if they got to that point, they fucking deserve it.
3 whole syncing IDs. No, you're wrong. There is also Mariachi Sinclair and G-Corp Otis, which might as well not even be syncing.
It's to me the main problem is the requirement for them to even work is just not friendly. It's annoying. It's not fun, and I refuse to unlock any new discovery on my account past what I've unlocked, which is just charge. Because I want to check the charge barrier one, which is bad as well. I think they're bad design. Like, for the game, they are not good. They're unhealthy. They are funny. They are funny. You know what else was funny? Infinite coins on abnormalities. That was also funny.
Okay, people are saying base Hong Lu as singing. I know that, chat, but if you're using base Hong Lu, you might as well be throwing at that point.
Also, people saying, oh, but you have this ID, you have this ID. Okay, so suddenly, the meta gifts force you to build a certain team without options. Like, my burn team, my burn team cannot activate it because I don't have all Leo. Because I use E.G.Os as the source of burn. Right? I use E.G.Os as the source of burn for me. So I cannot use Soothe the Dead. And burn is the big outlier here, but because of burn, I will treat all of the fusion gifts the same way because that requirement is just straight up not good. I don't like the requirement of 5. It's not good for team play, it's not good for solo play. It's funny once. And I'm kind of just desynthesized to seeing 50 sky clearing cat rolls. That's it.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. The main thing that just holds the fusion E.G.O gives back is just the team requirements, to be honest.
Yeah. It's not strength. It's not strength list. Like, it's not about strength. It's about design and how well are they. No, this is not it. It shouldn't have been 3 ID core. It should have been 1. It shouldn't be like, it shouldn't have that. I think that's silly.
Yeah, quite agree. Having to bring stuff like Mariachi Sinclair just to use the fusion might just be throwing. Yeah, pretty much, like for the sinking fusion gift. Like, I'm pretty sure the only sinking items in the game are the Echironian, Molar, Ishmael, Spice Bushy Sang. Funny enough, Sunshower Heathcliff also has some sinking on the enemies.
Even if he didn't, actually, if he didn't have sinking on enemies, he would count, because self-sinking counts as sinking.
Oh yeah, true.
For gifts,
then there's also a Mariachi Sinclair, which is a very questionable pick as a sinking unit, and also G-Corp Otis.
Yeah, reindeer-ish. Like, there is more sinking, but you get yourself into a position where you have quote-unquote sinking team, and you barely apply any sinking. What the fuck?
But that's what I was saying, G-Corp Otis, like, sure, she has like 1 coin to roll for skill, so she doesn't consume much sinking. But the only thing she does is apply 9 potency with her skill 3. And then there is Hong Lu, which chat is telling me is a viable sinking unit.
Also, hold on, because
no, he's fucking not.
Someone said restrictions are good even if the game is too early for it. Restrictions are good. You know what's not good? The fact that you just don't use them. Like, if you make something, like, unusable, like, who uses Soothe the Dead? Who? Please raise your hand in chat if you consistently enjoy going for Soothe the Dead.
LCB Hong Lu has lost. Think about how many of them have lost to Welvader. Ah, yes. What was it again? The skill to lust. So in your entire sinking team, you have a whopping 2 lust skills. Incredible. Now you can activate, what was it again? The barbed... What's the, like, barbed wires called again?
Okay, so for everyone who said I do, I hope you get well, because I'm very sorry that you're running mirror dungeons with Enclair. Because that's just painful, though. That's just so painful. Oh, Shren is in chat, okay.
Hello, well, and the other one. Ah, yes. And yeah, Shren has been in the chat for a while now. I've noticed him.
Okay. But yeah, no, that's my take on, and that will be pretty much consistent over all fusion gifts. I don't think any of them are good design. I think they feel like a shoehorn, and they feel like a thing they added to push on the agenda of like different teams. But instead of me feeling incentivized to build different teams, I feel like they're shoehorning some teams in. Like, this is too early.
I kind of have to agree, design-wise, they're kind of meh. Like, how would you say it? Like, it's a good idea on paper, to have E.G.O gifts tailored towards certain like teams, but it's just not executed well, I think.
Okay, let's
Like,
let's go next then.
Yeah, Gribby Iron Steak. I forgot what the exact word
okay,
is.
I love Grimy Iron Stick actually. When hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, inflict 1 bleed potency, 2 defense down until the end of the next turn. If target already had bleed, it inflict 3 bleed instead. Unironically, I love it. This is so unironically actually good. So it's not strong, it's not powerful, but it activates a lot of gifts, especially the bleed ones, with just using E.G.O. Like, Nail is great procs on everything, even if not bleed team. Exactly. If you use like AoE E.G.O and you have, I don't know, Naughty Plushie that gives you damage reduction for bleed, you suddenly have just the damage reduction from it.
Yeah. Also, I frequently find that with Grimy, I would like that E.G.O gift. I forgot its name already, but I find it frequently that I just have abnormalities with like 16 defense level down, and that is just absolutely kind of insane to look at. Because that is -5 on defense skills, like 16 offense level down. That is a lot actually. But yeah, I'll say it's just a really good E.G.O gift.
Yeah,
the
no,
fact that
really
it's
good.
activated by the fact that it's activated by like the single coin skills makes it very easily accessible, even if it is kind of, I would say it, not a lot of. There aren't
Every
a lot
E.G.O.
of like single coin.
Every E.G.O,
a lot of E.G.Os, but I'm just going off of like skills.
Welvader, every
not many, like,
ID
single
has
coin.
at least a single coin skill. At least one. Every ID in the game.
Yeah.
Because of E.G.O.
Okay, yeah, fair if we're going off of E.G.O, but I'm just going off of skill. But you do make a good point.
But everyone starts with Nope Archive Body Sack. A lot
yeah,
of
but
E.G.Os.
we're going with that.
Actually, yeah, all E.G.Os, not a lot. All of E.G.Os. But yeah, no, Wind Clarid is the bleed enabler. That just goes peak.
It is just straight up really good actually, because I think at its max it is like when used with that skill or a skill that applies like bleed. I think it applies 5 bleed potency and 1 count, which pretty much just enables bleed
like even
teams.
the base Wind Clarid is when hitting enemy with a skill that inflicts bleed, inflicts 4 bleed.
Yeah, I think it's bleed or that skill, right?
It seems like unupgraded is only bleed. I think you upgrade into Wrath.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
But yeah, just the fact that you can apply bleed by using rat skills, same argument as Fiery Down, makes it a lot more accessible to teams that aren't bleed, which I really like actually.
Oh, this is this just makes
utilize
bleed
that.
teams like this is the Thunder branch of bleed teams.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, to non-bleed teams, it's even useful.
I love applying 60
like,
bleed
to
on
actual,
Mind Whip.
to actual bleed teams, this is literally godsend. Also, it is, like you said, basically an enabler, because it applies bleed count. And the biggest problems with bleed teams that, like, holds it back is the fact that they can't maintain bleed count a lot. Like, there are, like, a few really good ones, like Hoklu and Armor Soul, but not a lot of them apply like a lot of bleed counts. So most of the time you like run out of bleed count and you have to start from the beginning. This actually enables you to maintain that bleed, which it is just absolutely goated. I don't think there's much else that has to be said about this E.G.O.
Yeah,
gift.
no, it's just good. It's just good. Next we have Rusted Muzzle, one of the new ones. This is essentially what Talisman Bundle is for bleed. When hitting and dealing 12 or more health to an enemy with a skill, inflict 2 bleed potency. When using slash skill, inflict 4 bleed potency instead. And I assume it follows the same idea of Talisman Bundle, where it's like 5 by 2.
It is literally Talisman Bundle, but for bleeds.
And for that itself, like, it's just okay. It's like solid. I like it. Uh,
Well,
I would
I think
put it, like,
it's pretty
here.
good. Yeah, I'll say solid tier.
I would
Honestly.
say solid, because like it's the same as Talisman Bundle, and we'll get there. But it's a
Yeah,
solid.
and like it, and like the same argument for Wound Claret, it is also usable outside of like bleed teams, which I like. For actual bleed teams, it's a little bit less impactful. Like it's just a nice cherry on top to have. But
It's
like,
nice with other gifts,
solid overall.
like because you just apply a lot of bleed. It's similar with like why Talisman Bundle is just okay with like non-Rupture team, because just extra damage.
Also, oh my god, I just noticed Carmen has entered the chat right as we got to Recipient.
Okay, chat,
The time has come.
chat. This shit's S. This shit's peak.
I was gonna say like a solid or okay. Are you actually gonna put it down?
No, it's peak. This
okay, so
this is unironically the best gift for bleed right now in the game. This is better like than Red Gossipium in my opinion.
okay, so chat. Who here says it deserves to be like S tier as well? Like I want to hear chat's opinion on this, because like the opinion of White Gossipium is very divided. What do you think, chat?
Don't call it the best. I will call it the best. I don't care that it's. Oh no, it's not better than Wound Claret plus plus. Yes, it is. What do you do with Wound Claret plus plus if enemy is staggered? Alright, nothing, because bleed does nothing on staggered enemies.
Stand proud, you're strong, said Gossipium.
No, I'm sorry. In the Mirror Dungeon 3, Gossipium got a huge glow up. The fact that it inflicts offense and defense level down right now as well, I believe. As it staggers, yeah, attack down. Sorry, attack down. Like, Gossipium, not only... First of all, we are all farming. Gossipium makes Pekatulas win rateable because the targeting no longer is dog shit. It makes bleed do more damage because they are not staggered through the bleed turns. It makes them deal less damage, clash wars, and just take shit ton of damage. It's like, it's a peak design and execution right now. It's so good.
Yeah,
it's so good.
Welvader, what do you think will be your actual ego role? I think you're going to Brazil for Standard, Lifetime Stew for Ted, John the Admiral for He, and Head Hooligan for Adolf. What are we exactly talking about with full ego roster? Are we talking about like the egos we have? I would love to have an ego called You Are Going to Brazil, because I do that bit so many times in my videos to the point where it's actually gotten unfunny. But yeah. What were you gonna say, by the way?
Yeah, so at plus it gives minus 18 offense and defense level, which is equal to minus 6 strength and a lot of increased damage. It's just insane. Because again, bleed is useless if they don't attack, because they have to attack to make bleed work. And another thing is, again, fellas, this makes Pekatulas when rateable. I don't care what do you think about anything. If there is a gift that makes Pekatulas win rateable in a farming scenario, I'm picking it.
But yeah, White Gossipium overall, pretty goated. I think what holds it back is literally just like people's opinions on it back in Mirror Dungeon 2. Because it, like, undeniably, one of the most terrible fucking ego gifts in the game. In Mirror Dungeon 3, it got a massive glow up. I really like this. And also, I just think it's really funny to have enemies spontaneously combust to, like, 86 bleed damage. That is just hilarious to me.
What team makes Pekatulas win rateable? Not team. White Gossipium. Because they are not staggered and targeting isn't stupid because they have to, like, when you press clash, win rate clash, because they are not staggered, the actual auto-targeting isn't dumb as shit.
Yeah, like auto-targeting is a bit silly with targeted battles, real bit. But like that's an unintentional like side benefit.
Yeah, but no, that's the main thing about it.
Yes, this is the entire point to White
Gossipium only exists to make Pekatulas bearable to farm. Anyway,
can we also make a petition to just call White Gossipium White Goatsipium I think that's befitting of its title.
True, it is white goat Sipium.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyways,
Little into Minotti plushie. You take less damage from bleeding enemies. It increases if you have Pride from 20% to 30% damage reduction. This is just good for solos. I don't think it's used. Like, I don't think anyone pops off in a team play when they get it.
But like the E.G.O gift is not like impactful, but it's nice to have, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's usable with non-bleed teams, I guess.
I'll just say it's okay. I'm also not gonna be like categorizing them in order, because I don't want to. But yeah, I think it's okay. In solo it's like here, but yeah, for normal players here.
You do not dare, Tim, you do not dare to go goat Sipium, cope Sipium. That is an actual crime against humanity.
But here, it's plushy wolf. Okay, that's a good argument though. It is plushy wolf.
I will make the argument that the plushie would have been S tier for me if it was a Fumo instead.
Oh my god, little to be naughty Fumo.
That would make it absolutely perfect, actually.
Yeah, it's like boring but good. Another one that's boring and good is Smoke and Wires. Essentially apply double the bleed, increases to like triple, I think, as you upgrade it. It's just like, at some point I think Smoke and Wires is too much.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple but impactful one.
Like, you get it, and it's like, sometimes I just feel like, man, that is too much it gives. Like, I don't need that much bleed.
Admittedly, it's not quite usable on non-bleed teams. Because it relies on like a skill that actually applies bleed, right? Not from like E.G.O gifts that apply bleed. But yeah, bleed overkill. Yeah, I kinda have to agree.
I think it's here.
But like 3 times the bleed is a hell of a lot actually. Like it makes bleed teams absolutely goated.
Honestly, no it isn't. Most of like bleed IDs right now inflict like 1 bleed per hit. This is free bleed. Wound Cleared is so much more. Honestly, this shit is bad.
What do you mean? Like, okay, like imagine you apply like 1 bleed, that turns into 3 bleed. Like, okay, imagine Don Quixote's E.G.O like applies 12 bleed potency normally, and then applies 36 bleed potency. It's quite good. I'll like actually put it at solid.
I wouldn't. It's like, I'm sorry, but when Wound Cleared makes your bleed apply like every instance of bleed application is 7, and Smoke and Wires, which is like a higher tier. I think it's higher tier, I'm not sure actually. But like, makes you apply instead of 1, you apply 3. It's not that good.
Like, okay, I'm saying that it's not as good as Wound Cleared, but it's definitely a solid E.G.O gift. That's the case I'm trying to make. Your Honor, it should be solid, actually.
Yeah, no, Smoke and Wires go okay. I don't see it any higher.
Fair enough.
Like, the more I think about it, the more I realize, oh, it's kind of dog shit. What isn't dog shit now? Rusted Cutting Knife. When inflicting bleed potency with skill effect against non-staggered enemies, that goosey combo, inflict 1 bleed potency and count. If the skill was lost, inflict 3 potency and +1 count instead.
So where would you put it?
Essentially, it's just here.
Well, all the way it's solid.
Yeah, no, that shit is good.
What? And then you're gonna say that like the wires are in okay tier?
Yeah.
Really now?
Yeah.
Okay. Make an argument for why it's better.
Count.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Actually, I thought it was just potency. Never mind.
It inflicts count every time you apply bleed.
Okay, never mind. Actually, I was not cooking. Like,
isn't this Thunderbranch but bleed? Yeah, it is Thunderbranch but bleed.
For some reason, my mind completely omitted the count. Now that I actually, my brain has fully registered that. No, yeah, it's solid. Actually, never mind.
You were so aggressive about it.
it's because you insulted my take on chart disc. That's why I'm so aggressive now.
Okay, anyway, Red Goosey, come on.
Yeah, right next to it's like brother. The white
So Red
Gossipium.
Gossipium just starts up enemies with a shit ton of count. All enemies with just a shit ton of count. Who doesn't like? Come on, guys. At worst, it's 15 damage to everything, and you can upgrade it.
Yeah, it's basically like Ashes to Ashes, I think is the one that like starts you up with burn.
Yeah.
It's basically like that. It's
No, that's to
like
dust.
it won't be, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's Ashes to
Dust to dust starts you with 5-3.
Oh, okay.
Ashes to Ashes
Yeah,
does it at ++, but like, yeah.
It's basically dust to dust. Like starts you up nice. It's usable with non-bleed teams, and it like starts you up with like actual bleed teams.
I'm sorry,
And with
but like,
count as well.
imagine having both Gossipiums. Gossipium sweep.
Ah, yes.
We should have
Actually,
the actual bleed gift, guys, should have been pink Gossipium once you combine both of them.
Yeah. I was gonna say like Project Moon should add more Gossipiums. Like just have a Gossipium of every color, and you can combine them all into a rainbow Gossipium.
You can't fuse
would be
forests,
funny
though.
to
I don't
see.
care. Allow me to fuse Gossipiums into a pink Gossipium.
Yeah, I want the ultimate Gossipium, and also once we like actually encounter the Thematic itself, I want it to be 8th level for just memes.
Okay, the question is, are the two Gossipiums from different abnormality?
I mean, they're both a Gossipium. Like, sure, they can.
I think one of them is just bloody. Like one is before being covered in blood, and the other is just covered in blood.
Like, sure, they can be aberrations, but they're definitely both Gossipiums. Like, I think we have to agree on that.
I mean, we know the Abno from white. We don't know what Abno Red Goss is from, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, someone already said it. As I said, like, by design, those are not good. 5 requirement. It's funny. Again, it's fun. I like seeing the funny image of 50 rolling sky clearing cut. It's funny. As a design, no. No.
I need to white Gossipium E.G.O for Honglu. Actually, I kind of want to see that as well. Also, maybe because I'm just interested how white Gossipium would look as an E.G.O. Like, it's already quite bizarre as an abnormality. How would it look as an E.G.O? But, yeah, Fusion E.G.O gift. Yeah. Just in terms of design, like, sure, it's, like, strong. Like, I can't deny that. But in terms of design, it's just kind of the same as the Fire Fusion gift.
Like, I like the idea of what it does. It's funny. I just don't like the execution and how it turned out. Like, that just applies to all of them, but like, yeah.
Yeah, like in paper, but on execution with, like, the requirement to have 5 team members that apply bleed in some capacity, I think really just holds it back.
Yeah. Anyway, now time for Tremor gifts.
Oh boy, Tremor gifts. Starting off with
Spirit.
a fairy wine. Everyone's
Green
favorite
Spirit,
thing.
after hitting a non-staggered enemy by using Gluttony Affinity skill, or inflicting Tremor potency using skill effects, randomly inflict a total of 4 Tremor between all enemies. Okay, so, first of all, this is Tremor. Second of all, this is Tremor.
Well, I mean, I'll say for Tremor teams, it's like alright, I suppose.
No.
The thing, okay, the thing that holds it back is it being Tremor.
No,
which-
it's just bad.
Okay, fair enough.
If you
actually.
inflict Tremor, or use Gluttony skill, randomly inflicts 4 Tremor potency across all enemies randomly.
Yeah, actually, 4 potency is like
Of
not a
fucking
lot.
Tremor? It could
Yeah,
be
I was
20
gonna say-
potency and I would be like...
I was gonna say, like, the main thing that just holds it back is it being Tremor, and most of the community just doesn't see the usefulness in Tremor.
Okay, hear me out. It sells for a decent amount. I know.
What is it say?
I did catch you.
What is its selling price?
I don't know, but it's better than the gift.
Chat, does anyone in chat know, like, its selling price for Green Spirit? It sells for 57, if I remember correctly.
Peak.
Absolute peak. No, it should go into peak design, actually.
Okay, chat. Nixie Divergence. First turn. Start of an encounter. Inflict 4 Tremor potency and count to all enemies. When hitting an enemy with Envy affinity skill, inflict 2 Tremor potency on target. So I know
I'm just not even gonna. I'm just not even gonna try to defend this one. This is just outright garbage.
Wait, what do you mean? This is the one that I was about to say this is actually useful.
What? Really? Okay, make your case.
It's literally dust to dust for Tremor, but like it kind of is easier to apply later. Because you just keep applying Tremor. Like you start with 4 count, and you just keep applying potency. Like, it's not horrible. It's not good because it's Tremor. But it's not horrible. I'll put in Namirmir. But
I was gonna say that the main thing that holds it back is, like, just with most Tremor E.G.O gifts, it relies on you actually having an enemy that can burst, or, I mean, an ally that can burst Tremor. Most of the times, like...
No, like, every single ID has an E.G.O that bursts Tremor, my man.
Yeah, but are you gonna use an E.G.O specifically to burst Tremor?
If I have Glupozai and Bell, yes.
Like, okay, sure, maybe with regret you'd use it to, like, burst Tremor.
4 count is good, though. It's like 4 teams, like, yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, outside of, like, teams that just aren't Tremor, it's just kind of meh.
I think
like,
this is specifically for teams that don't have Tremor. Because, again, like, this allows you to use those E.G.Os that for some reason burst Tremor to activate Glupozai, to activate Bell of Truth, and just game. Wait,
I guess, but like, if it's... Okay, if Project Moon wanted to... yeah, sure, but like, if Project Moon wanted to add an E.G.O gift that can, like, actually burst Tremor for you, they would have just done that.
Actually, they did. But we'll get to it soon, because we have Downpour.
Which one are you referring to?
Downpour.
For gore. Oh, is it a fusion one?
No, it's just tier 4. It's Glimpse of Fire. But yeah, Downpour literally bursts Tremor on everything as a gift. Like, it bursts every turn.
Wait, fuck, I think I might have never encountered actually. Is it? Wait, where is it?
It's here, the purple drink.
I have never seen that thing in my life, actually.
Guys, can we get a
Wait,
can we get this Fumo guy in chat?
Wait, no, chat. I literally never knew that in the first place.
I like how Tremor gifts are just alcoholism. Actually, true.
It quite literally is. It is. No, chat, you have to understand, I literally never knew this E.G.O gift existed before, like, 2 minutes ago.
This Fumo guy.
Well, literally, the existence of this E.G.O gift has been made aware to my brain 2 minutes and 20 seconds ago.
Did you not have all gifts unlocked in Mirror Dungeon 2? It's not new.
Was it in Mirror Dungeon 2?
Yes, it's not new.
Really?
Yes.
Wait, really? I swear I've never seen it in my life, ever. Never. Screw you for that. No, I'm
Thematic gave me too much power. Okay, anyway, Oscillating Bracelet. Every time you hit an enemy, you inflict Tremor. Again, I think it's just like here. It's not horrible, like you just inflict Tremor. It's not good, but like you can burst Tremor thanks to that, which activates the good gifts.
Also, I'd like to point out that Very Gentleman himself is in chat currently.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's literally someone called Very Gentleman.
It's bad because it's not a drink.
Exactly.
It's
True,
worse than
actually.
Divergence. I agree it's worse than Divergence, but both of them have the same use case.
Yeah, they sort of are similar. It's just the band just straight up applies Tremor on it.
Doesn't it proc only if you play... Hold on, let me read Oscillating Bracelet, because now I don't know.
No, I think it's literally just you apply Tremor when you hit.
Yeah, no, when hitting an
someone
enemy
out.
with a skill, inflict 1 Tremor potency next turn. If the skill affinity was Wrath, inflict 2 instead. Like, it's not good, by no means,
It's just
but like,
straight up applies Tremor.
you apply Tremor that you can burst.
Fair enough.
You know what? Honestly, it is a bit worse, but yeah. Oh god. Reverberation. Now,
What was this one again?
Reverberation. Turn end inflicts 2 bind on enemies with 10 or more tremor potency. If target has 20 tremor potency, apply 2 bind and 1 paralysis instead. Chat. Who the fuck inflicts that much?
Well, hey, if you have Divergence and the Armorist, you can get up to 20 Tremor counts.
By turn 3.
Yes.
Nice. Green Spirit.
I will say this is one of the very few Tremor ego gifts that you can use even if you have no
What the fuck do you mean? It inflicts 2
But look-
bind and paralyze. 1 paralyze on enemies with 20.
Paralyze is pretty good though.
If you inflict 20 tremor, they are fucking dead.
I'm just saying that you can use it even if you don't have allies that burst Tremor. It makes Tremor by itself actually useful because it does something rather than just chilling there doing nothing until it's bursted.
It's good in boss fights. You can burst boss fights. Just burst them. And I don't mean tremor.
I've just come to accept that any take I have on Tremor EU gifts is just downright garbage, according to literally everyone.
2 bind and 1 paralyze. Well, you didn't even know downpour existed.
No, I knew that this one existed. I was about to. Yeah, it applies to bind and 1 paralyze. 1 paralyze is actually quite good actually.
Bosses are the singular reason Tremor teams work. They don't even work. People just gaslight themselves into thinking they do. I played it, it's miserable. Just use Rupture or Bleed.
This Fumo guy. I think you've actually gaslit the entirety of chat to just hate my takes. Max. No matter what I say, they will just outright hate it.
Anyway, I don't know why this is a Tremor gift. Also,
Yeah, I was about to say I have no clue why it shows up in the Tremor category.
But this is just good. This is literally next to Plushy. This is Plushy tier. This is just more damage.
Actually, chat, can anyone explain why on earth Blood, Sweat and Tears is a Tremor ego gift? But it shows up in the Tremor category. It is implied to be a Tremor ego gift. Why
Tremor
is it
equals
there?
Stagger, well then White Visipium is Tremor.
Tremor equal. Yeah, you can make the okay. With that logic, you could say that every skill in the game is a Tremor skill because it staggers.
Project Moon has Tremor bias?
No way.
Because Sloth skill.
Gosh, Limbus
You know what
company
else
more
is
like
fucking
Tremor
Sloth?
company.
Talisman bundle. And charge barrier bullshit. It's alright though. It's genuine just damage up on staggered. That's good. It's boring but good. Honestly, no, because it's boring, it's not in peak design.
And Claire's a Tremor identity. Funny enough, doesn't one of his skills like reduce
Yes.
like
Self-destructive purge.
Yeah, I was gonna
Skill coin 2, I
say
believe.
self-destructive purge like raises the stagger threshold. Yeah, chat, technically Glare is Tremor identity.
Okay, now let's talk about Glupo's Eye. Melty Eyeball, every time you burst Tremor, you inflict defense and I think offense level down? Or am I silly? It's just defense.
It's just defense level
That's just
down.
defense.
Like, yeah.
No, inflict 5 attack down and 5 defense down next turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. You
Okay.
gaslit me. It's both. Yeah, no, this is... Okay,
Damn.
chat. As much as I hate Tremor, this is peak.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
Especially
really good.
because we have Nixie Divergence and we can, burst Tremor with E.G.O, so this works outside of Tremor teams very easily. This just works.
It's just outright good. Also, the fact that it's Glupo just makes it an automatic S tier, pretty much.
True.
Like, can we just agree on that?
Yeah. And similarly, for the same reason, every time you burst, you inflict fragile. Like, Bell is just good.
Yeah.
There's not much to say about
yeah.
Bell.
Oh yes, and then there's the E.G.O gift that I didn't know the existence of, like, before 10 minutes ago.
So hold on, just so I make sure people who don't know every gift. Bell of Truth inflicts 1 fragility to enemies affected by Tremor Burst. So yeah, it's just good.
This Fumo guy. No, chat, you have to understand, I did not know the upcoming E.G.O gift actually existed in the game at all.
Okay, so it's funny because it seems that Tremor has equal amount of peak design gifts as Bleed. Because Downpour is definitely peak. It bursts Tremor on everything every turn, at the end of a turn, I believe. And it inflicts 2 per turn? Oh,
Wait,
it makes 2
Tremor
fragile
points?
on this turn. Okay, yeah, upgraded Bell is huge. Okay, thanks, chat. Bursts twice at plus
So-
plus.
Okay, so like this E.G.O gift just automatically like triggers Tremor, like start of turn.
Yeah.
That's what it does.
How do you even get Downpour? I haven't gotten it once. It's a tier 4 gift, so pick a god and pray.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, I'm not the only one who never got this E.G.O gift.
Also, trust me, your ears are glad that you didn't get it, because this shit hurts your ears.
Oh no, yeah, I can imagine. Just imagine hearing 6 Tremor bursts all at the same time.
Damn, I love Fire Emblem reference.
Like, Rodion's skill, Roseman Rodion's skill tree is already bad enough with how much, like, it just kills your ears. This one, oh my god, I can't imagine.
Critical AoE Rodia Pursuance on 5 targets with Tremor bursting. Anyway, yeah, it's really good. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's just usable. Like,
And this is a fusion gift, which we know what happens with fusion gifts, sadly. They get
Do we
shafted.
just want to move on to the next one immediately?
I'll just
I
read.
don't-
So, coupled oscillation. This gift activates with 5 or more identities that have attack that apply Tremor. After triggering... What does it do? Apply 5 Tremor potency and 1 fragile this turn next turn to enemies affected by Tremor Burst. After triggering 3 Tremor Burst to a target, stagger the target at the start of the next turn, once per encounter. Cool, I like the effect again. I like the effect. But fusion gifts being 5 enemies, 5 of whatever needed is just a miss.
Yeah, 5 allies.
It's enough to make every single one of them, like, not enjoyable to me at all.
Bell but worse. Yeah, quite literally, it's Bell but worse, straight up.
Also, yeah, just get a bell, what the hell.
Yeah.
Talisman Bundle. Okay, that would be just unfair to put it anywhere, but next to Muzzle. Because this is
Yeah,
literally
pretty
Muzzle, but for Rapture. It inflicts...
But, like,
yeah.
Like, it's the exact same thing, but Rupture.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Does anything else need to be said about it, really? Because it is literally just that.
Yeah, it's copy-paste. Like, just copy-paste it. Yeah.
Well, technically, the other one copied Talisman bundle first, so like.
Talisman is way better
it's
for
no-
Rupture. Well, yeah, but Muzzle is way better for Bleed.
Gosh, no wonder.
Yeah. One thing that I know is craftable Tremor E.G.O gift needs the bell to craft it, and it's bell but worse. Wow.
That is absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it deserves to be like the Tremor fusion gift actually deserves to be in that spot because it's literally a downgrade.
You know what's funny? The only like shouldn't exist gift that was put there fairly, as in it's not just because it's a fusion gift, it's a fucking burning intellect. It's so sad how bad this gift is.
It is just absolute garbage. Like I think we can all agree on it.
Because of the slash clause, Muzzle doesn't have something like slash clause.
No, it does.
No, it does.
Right? It does. Like I literally remember
Muzzle,
it
when
does.
hitting and dealing 12 health damage to an enemy of skill, inflict 2 bleed potency. When using slash skill, inflict 4 bleed. It literally does.
It is literally the exact same thing. I don't know what you're cooking, chat.
So question for the person who got here late. If the fusion gifts lost their 5 sinner, how will they fare? Also, did you know you can squeeze bleed and poise fusion to work? I know you can squeeze both of them. Again, it's fun. It's funny. I like the funny bits of it. But because of the team building restrictions that are really not fun. I like the restrictions, I just think the way they went about it is not fun. I think if the E.G.O counted, or if you had to do something like different, or like if the conditions were interesting, maybe, but yeah. If they lost it, they would need to be quite... No, actually, yeah, if they lost it, they would be fine.
Yeah, like that's just the main thing that holds it back, the requirements to have.
Yeah.
Like a whole team that applies to one single status effect. That just genuinely holds it back.
Okay, but anyway, Crowns of Roses. Head and start, inflict 4 Tremor potency on random enemy. When activating Gluttony Resonance, inflict 2 Rupture potency on all enemies.
I was about to say burst potency.
Okay, chat, can I just say, Kusoge, which I'm reading this from, for some reason has Rupture translated as burst, because that's not confusing. Anyway. So Crown of Roses is not horrible, only because Fluorescent Lamp exists. Right? But it is not good. Like, it's a mirror.
Yeah, it's a mirror. Like, sure, it's helpful. You could do like, whoa, four extra damage. Whoa, chat, that is so much. But yeah, it's just underwhelming, to be honest. Like, it does something, but it's not impactful at all, unless you have fluorescent.
Yeah, it makes Fluorescent Lamp funny, but we'll get to Fluorescent Lamp soon. Barbed Snare has similar thing. At the start of a turn, inflict Rupture by enemy speed. It's just extra damage on every enemy, that's about it. It's okay. Like, if Crown is a mirror, Barbed Snare is okay.
I suppose so. And then there is,
Broken Revolver.
Yeah, Broken Revolver, I forgot its name. For some reason, I was about to say Toy Gun, which I don't know why my mind went to that.
So, Broken Revolver inflicts offense level down on enemies affected by Rupture, and I don't think it's upgradable.
Does anyone in chat know if it's upgradable? Because I don't know either.
I don't think it's upgradable, but like it's just +1 clash power, which is good for Rupture teams, because Rupture teams struggle with clashing. It's like okay.
It's not. Smith says it's not.
It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Okay. Can be upgraded, not okay.
Yeah.
Also, I'd like to point out, wow, nearly 270 of you guys. Hi there, everyone.
Wait, 270?
Yeah.
Fellas, what are you doing? Hello?
Yeah, hi there, everyone. I didn't actually notice how many people were here.
Anyway. That's almost peak. I think we had 300 once. 313, I think, was the total peak.
Yeah, during the I forgot what it was. I think the part 2 of
I
Canto
think,
5.
yeah, one of the can't. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, during like the Ricardo fight.
But okay, guys, fluorescent lamp. So if you don't play solo, you don't get it. If you played solo once and you've seen this gift, you absolutely love it. Like, this is the funniest. It's good in normal play, but it's ecstatic in solo. It's so funny. Right? So what it does is, for every raptured enemy +1, you get either haste, +1 haste, or damage up on a random unit. Like, it spreads across your random sinners. On plus, it turns into... it activates 3 times plus every rapture enemy. And on plus plus, it activates 3 times plus for every enemy. And it gives haste and damage up for every activation. In solo, you can have like +10 haste, +10 damage buff. It's so fucking good. It's so funny. I love it. This is such a peak. I would put it in like the peakest of peak. This is my personal favorite gift they added.
Look, I think like the only thing that might sort of hold it back, but not really, is like if you're not using a Rupture team, but even then there's some pretty good Rupture
Orb
kits.
Snare inflicts Rapture on everything.
Yeah, but like I was gonna say, aside from that like very niche case where you don't have any Rupture at all, this is a really good and impactful E.G.O gift. I don't have anything more to say. It's just overall really good and actually makes like a very big gameplay change. I like it. What more needs to be said?
The only thing that could make this gift worse is the fact that it comes from the bastard fish. But I like bastard fish. Bastard fish is probably my most love-hated abnormalities because I love him, but it's a bastard.
No, I love Siltker just because the way it looks, honestly. Like, it is just sick.
I'll say, yeah, if thanks to everyone who will like tell people as they come in. Whenever someone asks why the fusion gifts are down, just let them know the design of them is just kind of down for me with them. Anyway, Thunder Branch. So if you played this dungeon at least once, and you were thinking how to clear it faster, you just reroll for it. This is insanely good E.G.O gift. It makes every single Rupture application become just magnified by Limbillion. It's insane.
Yeah, also, it just enables Rupture teams by a lot. Because I think it deploys Scout as well once you have it fully upgraded.
Yeah, if you have it fully upgraded. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. If you have fully upgraded Thunder Branch, 7 Heathcliff skill 1 at uptype 4 inflicts 21 by 4 Rupture.
Something along those lines. But
That's
yeah,
skill 1.
It is just straight up really good. It is Wound Claret but for Rupture, pretty much.
Yeah, this is like Wound Claret as a... Like, this is insane. About right? Yes. I remember it's 25. Yeah, no. 7-Cliff becomes Rapture King. And same reason, Battery. Battery is just like Oscillating Bracelet, where it inflicts Rapture on every hit, but it inflicts way more of it, and Rapture is way better.
Yeah, I'll say that this E.G.O gift might be like better than Thunder Branch, because it's at least like pretty usable to non-Rupture teams. Like, it's a little bit less difficult.
It's not better, because Branch gives count.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this just gives pure potency. I think fully upgraded, it just gives 5 Rupture on it?
3, and you can upgrade to 4 and 5, yes.
Yeah.
So the greatest thing...
The thing is, it obviously doesn't apply, like, count. But it just straight up applies Rupture on hit, which makes it absolutely goated to any team in existence, because it is literally 5 extra damage per hit, straight up, no quarrels.
So the thing is, what you can do every week, if you really don't like playing Mirror Dungeon and you just want your weekly hard clear, and you don't really care, you get this, you do Thunder Branch, you do Battery, you spend like 2 minutes to reroll at the very start to get both of them at your starter, and you just sweep, like nothing stops you.
Welvader never cook. What did I say?
Are the
to
gifts on
warrant
the
that
Kusoge side now?
response?
The gifts are on Kusoge, yes.
No, Eloy, what do you mean never cook?
If you want to ignore the
I'm
MD3
just
age, you
saying-
go for Bloody Mist. I think Rupture is best, faster and better. Unironically. I might be wrong.
You call the battery better.
Well, it's
I'm
a
just-
battery.
I'm just saying that it can be used with non-rupture teams. Like on non-rupture teams, it is straight up 5 damage on every hit. That adds up to a lot. What do you mean, this Humo guy? Is it really that terrible of an opinion?
Guys, I think Welvader is getting a bit annoyed. Guys, help me.
I might be getting slightly agitated. chat.
He's
I don't know-
threatening
I
me
don't
with a
know
toy gun, Chad. Help me.
This is well-made abuse. No, at this point, chat, you're Captain AAP, and you're just trying to gaslight me into, like, thinking that every one of my opinions is just absolutely terrible.
ESGOO isn't around, so well is next in the food chain.
Ah, yes, because you can't bully E.G.O, you're now bullying me. Maybe I should leave so you bully Axe instead, actually.
Nah, we would actually agree. We would have no enemies. Chat, I have no enemies. I could one
Did
if
I-
you don't
did
have
I
enemies.
fucking say the Captain thing again. Oh my fucking... I am having an aneurysm. I am having a aneurysm live on stream right now. I swear to God.
Nobody have any enemies. Like, chat, why would you have enemies? Don't be like this Fumo guy, don't have enemies. Axel is more of a manipulator than Tremor.
The Fumo lies with you, Welvader.
The
Well,
thing
it kinda
is,
does.
I'm not better manipulator than Ahab because Welvader doesn't call me captain yet.
Well, obviously, you're not a captain at all. You're, in fact, you're like far below a captain. You're a little.
Axel only hates
You
fusion
are
gifts because he has
literally
solo
at the
brain
point
rot. You do realize that I run teams now because, you know, farming. I don't have them unlocked. Chat, I farm this shit. I don't even have them unlocked. I didn't unlock new discovery. Fuck that.
Life distortion. No, yeah, pretty much.
Wait, that marks all of us having distorted. At least once, because ESGOO had the distortion when spinning at Hooligan of the Void.
Ah, yeah, so now I'm distorting because chat is like being Captain AAP towards me. And yes, I fucking know I said Captain again. Oh, only good opinions, that's why I wasn't invited.
Exactly.
No,
Anyway.
ESGOO, you should hop on, they're bullying me instead of you now.
Holy,
I'm like being
holy
bullied.
shit! You just want to throw ESGOO under the bus. Oh no, the
Yes.
car meme. Oh no.
Oh my god. I just realized what you said.
Oh.
Oh, my god.
Anyway,
Oh,
Frill.
no.
So Frill is like you combine the peak burn gift and peak tremor gift, and by peak I mean glimpse of flames and downpour, and somehow make it even better. Frill is insane. Every turn you apply Limbillion Rapture, every turn you essentially do Rupture Deluge without consuming Rapture, and it's true damage, you can just look at an enemy and he will spontaneously combust. This shit is insane. Frill is god tier.
Yeah, it's just straight up
It's
good
gluttony damage? No, it's mental. It's a fucking soul damage. It's soul damage. It hurts my soul when I see it.
It is just sound like good. I don't think anything else more needs to be said. Also, mainly because I'm like scared of saying anything, because I know chat will say the fault lies with you, Fubo guy, for like literally saying anything.
Maybe make SS tier. The thing is, Rupture is, I mean, Frill is that much better than everything else.
White damage plus. Are we actually gonna make a new
See,
tier for
the
it?
problem with that is... Frill. I don't think there's gonna be anything else. Unironically, Frill is that much more powerful than everything else in the game, in my opinion.
the Virgin Bear Dodger 3 clam resistance gimmick versus the chat through damage spam.
Frill does gluttony damage, I know, but it doesn't matter when it does it like Limbillion. Lunar Memory? Lunar Memory is dogshit design, but we'll talk about it soon.
We will talk about it at the very end.
Anyway, this is Rupture Peak, and it does... What is it even called? I don't know, chat.
I forgot. Is it a fusion gift?
Enrapturing Trance. Encounter start. This gift activates with 5 or more identities have attack skill that apply Rupture. When hitting enemy with skill, inflicts 5 Rupture potency. When Rupture count on enemy drops below 1, consume 10 potency instead of count. Okay, so this is funny. Like, this is good. Like, actually, this is like really good and funny. I wish it was just a tier 4 that's not requiring 5 identities. This would be just a good tier 5, the tier 4. It's funny but fun, that bunch, yeah.
We might as well call the bottom tier Fusion Gifts and Burning Intellect. Just
No.
that's all that's gonna be in there, aside from, like, Lunar Memory.
Bad design. And Burning Intellect.
Just adding the Burning Intellect into that. I love it.
Thunder Branch with balance. Also, yeah, I'll just get rid of them. They shouldn't exist.
Why the ultimate E.G.O gives to the lowest tier? We are going off of the way it's designed, and Axe already hates just the way like Fusion E.G.O gifts are designed, mainly because of the restriction of having to use.
It's purely the restriction.
Yeah, purely because of the restriction.
So, okay, let me talk about it for a second. Because people will think, oh, because he's a solo guy. The restriction is silly for a few reasons. We don't have that many units yet to actually make the teams varied for every single status effect. In fact, Burn only has 5 units, which is the bloody minimum. Another thing is, if a unit inflicts bleed count, but not potency, like Rhinomer Salt, it doesn't work. Rhinomer Salt is not a bleed unit from what I've heard, because he only inflicts count and not potency. It works with count design ESGOO, just like general design. But I've been hearing things. I've been hearing things that it doesn't. I had it last night and it worked. Okay, so like misinformation, right? I've heard contrary things.
Gosh, imagine hearing misinformation on the internet.
Yeah. The only time I like those gifts, like the only time I like those E.G.O gifts, like really, was when people came up with the bleed poise team. That's sick. Like, if we're talking the bleed poise team, then Bloody Mist and oh god, the poise one, Lucky Pouch, top tiers, absolute genius team. I love it. But yeah, can you just put the other fusion gifts? I'll put them in there as we talk about them, because I want to read through them as well.
Yeah.
And Frill has its own tier, because not only is it so more powerful, it's only also very funny. And I just like it. It just like I really like Glimpse of Flame. Frill is just that but better.
Yeah. Anyways, let's move on to the sinking.
Thorny Path. Thorny Path is just... It's okay.
What does it do again? I forgot. Like,
Yeah,
it
it's
has
fair.
something with Lost Absolute Resonance and like
It
applying...
is when hitting and dealing health damage to enemy of skill that inflicts sinking potency, inflicts 3 sinking potency and 2 sinking counts at turn end, once per enemy per turn. When activating Last Absolute Resonance, inflict 2 sinking potency and 3 count to all enemies. It's decent. It's not bad. 3 count every turn.
Yeah, I'll say it's like okay.
It is neutered Thunder Branch. I agree with you. CV-sama, but yeah. You'd think we have so many sinking last units, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but the only chat made this point before. The only sinking unit that has lost is base Hoglu, which is hilarious to me. Because you're actively shooting yourself in the foot by running him.
It's like... I want to put in Mir because it's not like complete... Like the fact that it's last resonance on a sinking is annoying. But it has its useful. It's heavily neutered Thunder Branch because it's once per enemy, once per turn. It's just like... Man.
I would say it's like just barely on the edge of okay, to be honest. At least that's
like,
my opinion.
People who say like, oh, but base home glue. Yeah, but you do, guys, you do realize that you need a resonance.
The one thing I will say is it is kind of an enabler for sinking teams, which kind of makes it okay in my eyes. Yeah, like I'm saying it can be seen as an enabler.
No, that is Midwinter's Nightmare. It is okay. It is count. It's like it's nice to have like starting count.
Obviously, I'm saying it's not as good as all like the better sinking E.G.O. I'm just saying it can be a good starter. You know?
No, it gives count per turn. It's not horrible. Like, don't get me wrong, chat. But it's not like good. Plus makes it better. Usually all gifts are better at plus.
Just give Hoglu more slots easy.
Honglu 3 skill slots? That's not even possible unless you run solo. Or duo.
Yeah, they're like in Blight, you run duo. You do base Hoglu and then...
It's on Barbed Snare tier? I could see it on a Barbed Snare actually. That's fair. That's honestly fair. Okay, Headless Portrait. Combat start inflict 2 sinking potency on all enemies with less than 0 SP. For abnormalities, 1 random port. For each Envy affinity skill used, randomly inflict sinking potency between all enemies next turn. It triggers on last resonance at ++. That doesn't change fact that there is no last in sinking team.
I would say kind of weird, honestly.
Portrait is useless unless you go for Fuse Gift. Yeah, I kind of get that. So the thing is also... Okay, chat, I'm gonna say something very silly. Levels, in my opinion, are better than E.G.O gifts from events. Do we agree? Like, levels are better from the events. I want to see if chat agrees, because I don't know.
I would agree with that.
Yes. Depends on the gift. Not really, from all the events that give us the gifts. Okay. If you get Headless Portrait, you lose ability to gain 2 levels. So this is just bad.
Yeah, I was gonna put it like Mimir, to be honest. Or, no, actually, maybe literally just bad. Because the thing it does, it just applies sinking potency when you do attacks with specific sin affinity, or you like do sinking attacks or something.
I love the duality of a chatter. 2 levels isn't that much. Yeah, 2 levels is a massive advantage.
Duality of chat.
Grand Welcome might be better than 3 levels. I will never pick Grand Welcome in that event.
I was gonna say, like, Portraits, like, even in sinking teams, it's not really that impactful. Like, it just gives you some sinking potency and that's about it. Like, it just kind of chills there, does nothing.
Yeah. Kind of, that's the issue.
Yeah.
Then we have the Red Order. Whenever an ally inflicts sinking potency on enemies with skill effects, the ally gains offense level next turn, max 3. Allies with Wrath Affinity attack skills, upon inflicting sinking potency on enemies with skill effect, gain 2 offense levels next turn, max 4. It's okay. I think that's fine.
Yeah. Because we clearly have units with Wrath Affinity skills that apply sinking.
Foxcliff.
Oh yeah, I guess he does have like the counter. But that's about it, I think.
No sinking ID has Wrath Foxcliff.
Yeah, actually, like, yeah. I was gonna ask if, like, Hoglu maybe has, like,
R-ish, yeah.
There's no way of Hoglu has
Reindeer Ishmael. Reindeer Ishmael also does it. It's offense level. Like, even if you're not Wrath, It's just offense level. It's just alright. It's like I'm not complaining when I get it. It's okay. It's a slight mirror. It's a slight mirror because the event is boring. Like I don't like the event. It's a bit of a mirror, but it's not bad.
Also, it's like honestly okay, just because it gives offense level up. Can be a huge advantage in some situations.
Yeah, it's like Fornipuff, the Rezo part doesn't matter. Well, yeah, because we don't have sinking oriented team. Melted Spring. So Melted Spring is similar to Revolver. It's when enemies have sinking, their offense level falls. And I'm pretty sure that's the effect, and I don't want to be wrong, but I'll double check. Not Melted Eyeball. Melted Spring. Turn effects. Enemies with sinking lose free offense and defense level for a turn. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just good. It's the same, but
I think we could put it like at the tier of Revolver. Yeah, just kind of like there.
And same
next
as
to it, like,
Skeletal
Rupture
Crams are next to the plushie because it's the same gift, just sinking instead of bleed.
Well,
it's damage reduction.
Exactly the same. It's not exact. Yeah, it's the same functionality, but not exactly the same.
But
and then there's also I forgot the name of this.
Midwinter's Nightmare.
Yeah, Midwinter's Nightmare.
So this is Thunder Branch for sinking. Let me read it.
Remind me what it does again, because I remember it was coded, but
when
I don't
hitting
remember
and dealing health damage to an enemy with a skill, inflict 3 sinking potency. If a skill affinity was Gluttony, inflicts 5 instead. Closer to battery. Yeah, sorry, you're right, chat. It's battery for sinking. Sorry, you're right.
Yeah,
but it's still
pretty much.
It's still like it's battery for sinking. Like it's still crazy.
No,
you're right, Chad. I'm sorry. I've misspoke.
No, yeah, I think it's just pretty much next to battery. Like, just gotta agree with that.
It's just the battery.
Nothing more has to be said.
Minor spelling mistake, my career is over.
Gosh, how could you? Now you're gonna get cancelled on Twitter.
So true. Anyway, next we have Compass. Compass is basically Red Gossipium but sinking. First turn start of a wave randomly inflicts 5 plus number of enemies times 3 sinking count between all enemies or all abnormality parts. The thing is, I believe it can be upgraded to inflict even more.
Yeah, it can be upgraded to inflict way more.
And it's like, so Red Gossipium is really good in like a lot of enemies because it's just 15 across the board. But it's way better in a focused like abnormality fight because it just inflicts, like on Tremor, every single count is inflicted on her body. Bull, everything on the body. Fey Lantern, it sucks because Fey Lantern cures debuffs with Fairy. MFE, it sucks.
But yeah, I'll say Compass is just honestly really solid.
Compass is really solid.
It applies so much count for sinking teams to make use of.
So I really like that it's not just Red Gossipium but sinking. But it's still very good. Like, it's cool. I like it.
Yeah.
I pick Midwinter over it in starter. I agree. But like, it's still good. It's the same way as I pick Thunder Branch over Battery in a in the Rupture. One of very few sources, of
sinking I was gonna say, like, there are very few sources of sinking count. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, the very few entities that apply sinking count is DHC Rodion, Molar, Ishmael, Foxcliff, and Mariachi Sinclair and Spicebush? I don't think Spicebush counts though.
Not sure. But yeah, it's really good, especially since both Midwinter and Compass work outside of sinking teams and just insane. It becomes insane outside of sinking teams. Spicebush skill 1.
Okay, yeah. I was trying to figure out if it does, because I know it applies sinking potency, but I forgot if it was count as well. Spicebush SP plus count. Yeah, actually, how did I forget that? That is a very, very obvious statement.
Okay, artistic sense. This is the tier 4 for syncing, and I think it's one of the weaker side of tier 4s. Not because it's bad, but because like the syncing is difficult to pull off. I really like it though. So artistic sense, deal 35% damage, more damage against enemies suffering negative effects of morale. So like low morale, panic from sanity loss. When syncing effect applies to enemies without sanity, the affinity of the damage inflicted changes to whatever is most effective. So it's free 50% damage at ++, everyone's saying that, yep. You do get just a bunch of free damage from it.
But like, it makes syncing, how to say it, just a better Rupture, honestly.
It does make syncing deal twice the damage always.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rhymeshang and artistic sense melt, it's still good. Yeah, no, it's still like, okay, chat, so before like there's any like, it's still here, like it's still peak. I just think it's one of the worst tier 4s in that tier specifically, but it's still really good.
The thing is, it requires, how to say it, a lot of, how to say it, setup, because
it doesn't require any setup if you upgrade it twice.
Nah, fair enough. But I was gonna say, like, it really incentivizes you to have, like, a full syncing team to make really effective use of this. Other than that, it's like a nice cherry on top if you don't have a syncing team.
Yeah. Okay, the problem is, I have no idea what that thing is. Oh, Black Sheep Music.
That is the fusion gift for syncing.
Yes. Encounter start only activates when there's 5 or more identities that have attack skill that apply syncing. Wait, so Foxcliff... So counters don't work. You have to have attack skill. So if your counter has it, it doesn't work. Epic.
No. Foxcliff does actually...
No, he does. But like I'm saying, I just realized that it's only attack skills. So like in the future, if something has only something on counter, when hitting enemy with a skill effect, inflict 5 syncing potency. Turn start, all enemies regain syncing count equal to syncing count consumed from getting hit last turn divided by 2. This is really good. This is funny. Counter works.
But once again, it has that like prerequisite.
Yeah, no, like this goes to like everything else because it's the team prerequisite.
Yeah.
But yeah, 7 Faust only gets 2 damage up from Bloody Gadget at up Typhoid. I don't think that should be the case, actually.
Now imagine fighting the Abnos that give the fusion gifts. I love teasers. Ooh, I'd love to actually.
True.
I hope that they make like the really big important E.G.O gifts, like be from Abnormalities, and that we'll have to fight them in the future. I really want to see like an Abnormality battle for whoever the hell Lunar Memory is from. That would just be really cool to see.
Alright. Pendant of Nostalgia. Essentially you get 3 potency 2 count of... What is it? Poise?
Yeah, poise.
And as you upgrade it, more allies get that poise, and it's more poise. It's good. It's really solid. It's like I like seeing it.
I like it. Also, I find it funny that it prioritizes like
poise,
units with skills.
Or already poised. Yes.
Yeah, I have seen multiple times that I just have like a single unit that has like gloom, and they just end up getting like 20 poise.
Very good poise gift at ++, but it suffers from prioritizing gloom IDs? No, I don't think it suffers. I think that's the best selling point.
Well, there are some poise identities that have gloom where you'd love to have that on. But I don't think it like detracts too much from the value of the gift.
Nah, I think it makes it better. Even if the ID does not innately have poise, it just makes it consistent. I'd rather have that consistency.
I was gonna say, like, it makes it consistent, which is actually kind of better. imagine just randomly applying that to someone and just
Yeah, and
it's just there and then depletes.
And with
If it's
recent
not-
resurgence of Pirate Greg, well, Pirate Greg was fine, but like KK Rodia for the bleed poise teams, this is just big.
Yeah. And like it's just the fact that it focuses Gloom makes it like more consistent. Like if you have a unit with like Gloom, like 1 or 2, they just get so much poise, it is kind of insane actually.
Okay, next we have Ornamental Horseshoe. Turn start, apply 2 poise potency to 2 random allies without poise. When all allies have poise, apply 1 count to all allies instead. This is like Nebulizer Mini.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's just mini Nebulizer. I think it's nice. I did like I like it. It's just nice.
Like it's a nebulizer that works on like turns, I suppose.
Horseshoe, yeah, I think Horseshoe is okay because it's mini Nebulizer. Cigarette Holder. Okay, so Cigarette Holder gives you Clash Power if you have poise. Sorry, it's not even Clash Power. I believe it's Final Power. Let me double check.
Yeah, it is Final Power. Like
or Power Attack.
There's a condition where you have like 1 Final Power.
Okay, so Cigarette Holder, if allies got poise. Final Power got Kusoge is horrible. Because it says result enhancement. What the fuck does that mean, Kusoge?
What?
I think it's power up. Yeah, people say power up. So it's
yeah, that is Final Power.
It's power up on any poise as long as they have poise, and 2 power up if they have 5 poise count, which is just great. It works on everything. If you got Nebulizer plus, everyone at turn 1 have extra. Oh yeah, everyone got extra.
Yeah, if you have upgraded Nebulizer, everyone just has like +2
it's
start fight, which is... Yeah.
Now, Stone Tomb is the only poise gift that I'll probably put low. Is it called Stone Tomb? Am I silly? Yeah, this is Stone Tomb.
Yeah.
All allies gain 1.5 poise potency from skill effects. When ally defeats enemy of sloth, they gain 2 poise and 2 poise count. So, it's neat, but it's very bad.
The thing is, like, non-poise teams can't really make much use of it, which is kind of a shame,
So,
I suppose.
the thing is, even if you upgrade it, it's really weird wording. And it generally is just like, I never want this. Like, you want every single other poise gift but this.
I'll put it, like, maybe in Mirror tier. Because at least it's really good for poise teams.
Is it?
That's like... But it does like multiply the amount of points you get.
Yeah, sure, but I don't think it's that much better. Okay, if you look at all the poise gifts and tell me which one would you like more, like out of all the poise gifts, like.
But okay, what I'm trying to say here is like, it at least isn't as bad as you think, but it's obviously not as good as every other poise E.G.O gift. I am admitting it is the worst one, but it's at least somewhat alright.
At worst, you gain +1 poise potency or count. It's very bad. It's like it can do nothing, even if you use poise.
Yeah, I'm agreeing it is bad.
In a poise team, this is bad.
It at least does something.
You know what else is something? Fucking Burning Intellect. Oh, it doesn't work for count, sorry, yeah. So it's literally just pointless.
Okay, but we agree that Burning Intellect is just terrible because of its activation condition.
Yeah, but like this gets very close.
At least it at least does something occasionally.
The only reason it's not in bad design is because the idea behind it is interesting.
Fair enough. I'm gonna stop like trying to defend the book too, because I just know that chat will just roast me for my horrible opinion. It's the worst voice gift. Yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying, like, it's not that bad. I mean, okay, maybe it is that bad. You know what? Fair enough, it is that bad.
Well, please go and read it. You read it for chat and me. Please read it. Do it for me.
No, because I don't have Kusoge open.
It really is bad.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
Anyway,
saying.
Nebulizer.
Whatever. Moving on.
Who loves starting with Limbillion Poise?
Well, actually, it's a 4-point bonus.
It's 5 when you upgrade
4-point
it.
count. Yeah, well, when you upgrade it.
It's 5 when you upgrade it, and it's +3 whenever you activate Pride Resonance, which is somewhat easy.
This Fumo guy. I know I should have just shut up like 3 minutes ago, to be honest.
Yeah, no. Okay, Nebulizer is the goat, though.
Yeah, Nebulizer is just honestly good. What more has to be said?
I really want to put it in Thrill tier, because it works with everyone.
Yes, because it is clearly trivial.
Okay, so there is a funny thing. Whenever I run my quote-unquote burn team, and I see Nebulizer in the Poise tab, I just pick it. I pick it in my burn team.
Like, I honestly can't blame you. Like, it's just good no matter what situation. That's what makes it just so high up.
Nebulizer ++ makes every character true into a
But
plus
like chat, like say a moment in time where you'd rather not have this. There's not a single instance in the game where you don't want to have poise. This is just outright good.
Yeah. No, it's honestly, it is.
Yeah, like I actually kind of agree. It is actually goated,
It's
like top tier.
I love Nebulizer, man.
I love the funny ding sound effect. That's what sells it for me.
True. Speaking of things sound effect, this is just good. Like, this is same as Pendant. Whenever you crit, you get poise back next turn. If it could activate multiple times, it would be here. Sorry. If it would activate multiple times a turn, it would be up here. But
I think it even gives poise count, right?
yes, on Gluttony.
Yeah, that basically just on Gluttony only.
I believe, yeah.
No, I thought it was like just on crit, like any kind of crit. It just gives poise count.
I think 1, yeah. I think it gives 1 on like non-gluttony and 2 on gluttony.
We might as well read the description again.
Wait, actually, true. I don't read it. Over. When an ally with poise at combat start critically hits an enemy, gain 5 poise, potency, and 2 count at the next turn start. Once per turn. If the skill was gluttony, gain 7 potency and 3 count. Okay, so
Oh my.
I was underselling it a bit.
I would say just because it gives like 2 count on crit, it just goes, yeah.
I was
just straight
underselling
up,
it.
It goes into that tier. It's actually really goated.
Okay, I'm sorry, I don't feel right with this. This is not that good. It's good, just not that good.
No, come on, it's absolutely goated.
No.
No, come on, Axe, the funny ding sound effect on crit.
Okay, but then Downpour has to go higher too.
Well, Downpour is just the unpleasant sound. Poise is like the pleasant one.
Okay, Endorphin Kit is funny on new Yisang, on Pico Yisang. When gaining poise potency from skill effects, gain 1 poise potency and 1 count. If the skill was Envy, ally gains 2 potency and 2 count instead.
Yeah, it is hilarious for Pico-san.
Poise branch. Endokit only works on poise potency, yeah. Endorphin peak.
I mean, I'll say it's honestly really good.
I would put
I would say solid, to be honest.
I would put. I was thinking peak, but it's not peak. Honestly, this is not peak either. Why is it so difficult? Like, this is funny.
We should have like a tier just called funny voice sound effect, and just put every voice E.G.O gift in there. Yes.
Okay. Well, we have peak soon because clear mirror calm water. Increase.
I've only gotten this once. I forgot what it does.
Increase the ally's critical hit damage multiplier from 0.2 to 0.7. If the critical hit consumed poise count, the ally gains 10 attack up next turn. Activates once per identity per turn. What is the upgraded one? Chat, can we get upgraded stats?
Wait, 10?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, what's the plus plus, chat? Because I don't see the plus plus. What's the plus plus numbers? 2.5. And do you still get 10 attack up? Wait, you can crit without poise? No, you can crit without consuming poise. Like, the Blade Lineage Sinclair that doesn't benefit a lot.
Yeah. And actually, I think LCCB Ryoshu also does that, but not quite. Because the thing is, when she crits, she gains 1 poise count.
Yeah,
It's not like not consuming poise count, so she
yeah,
can't.
BL
funny
Sinclair
enough, she
doesn't
can't
work
even
with
benefit.
it. Because he does not consume poise, which is so silly. But yeah, it's not attack up, it's offense level. It's Kusoga trolling me again. Is it power up? Yeah, no. I don't know. People say offense level, so I think offense level.
Yeah, I have to imagine offense level, because like 10 power up is kind of insane.
Still, making your crits from 1.2 damage to 2.5, it is frill-worthy, but it's not frill.
Definitely.
It is frill-worthy, guys. It's not frill, but it is frill-worthy. It used to be 2 power. It's crazy. It's 5 clash power. Yeah, it's insane.
This next one is the Fusion E.G.O gift.
Lucky pouch, yes. So,
what does it...
pouch. Let's read through Lucky pouch. If a random ally with poise critical hits on an enemy with a skill, all allies gain 7 poise, potency and count at the next turn start. Skill 3 of identities with skills that gain poise potency gain final power plus 3 and coin power plus 12 divided by number of coins. Damage dealt plus 50% divided by number of coins. Isn't it 15?
That is an entire wall of text.
I'm reading off of Kusoge Alloy, so if it is 15... Oh well, because of final power, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty much 15 whenever you use like 1 coin skills. Which is
so
absolutely insane.
It doesn't work on Sphyrodia because it only works on skill 3 of identities with skills that gain potency. Poise potency. Rodia gains only count. Sphyrodia.
Why Rodian Shadow?
So this is one of those where, oh, you know, lucky punch. Fuck off. It does work on Sinclair, by the way. Yeah, because he gains potency on his skill 3.
Yeah.
Come on, Sphyrodia L. See, this is why, chat, this goes here. Because the design just is bad. It should work on Sphyrodia. Because what the hell?
I will admit, like, this sounds hilarious to work with, but it obviously has, like, the prerequisite of needing a team of, like, 5 poise users. And
again, it doesn't work on poise pot the count. So, like, Sphyrodia just gets fucked for no reason. Also, Sphyrodia shouldn't exist, so true.
His best for Pirate Gregor, I think, not Pies, by the way. Ah, yes, clearly.
Also, Sinclair does gain poise potency because it's in his kit. As long as it's in his kit, it works. Like, that's the thing. Is Sphyrodia confirmed to not work because Bloody Mist shouldn't work for Rhino because no potency, but it does? Good question. But like, this is what Kusoge uses like the language from the code. Let me read through Bloody Mist.
I don't know, maybe it's like the common L.
No, because Bloody Mist works on units that... Bloody Mist works on everything in your team. So if you only have 5 IDs that inflict bleed, everything like works On like, if you have 5 units that inflict bleed, and then you throw in, I don't know what's like, Liu Ishmael. Liu Ishmael gets bonus from it. Oh no, it doesn't. Wait, I'm confused. This
Wait,
gift
what?
activates when 5 or more identities have attack skill that apply bleed potency. Allies inflict double the amount of bleed potency and bleed count. Skills that inflict bleed potency, coin power +2, damage dealt +100%. I don't know now.
Oh, wait, what?
No,
I am
ESGOO, it says bleed potency on Kusoge. So like, Rhino shouldn't work for the damage dealt and coin power. Yeah, it does say like bleed potency. Like, I'm being silly right now.
Well, let's maybe actually move on to the charging gifts.
Anyway, as I said, they are meh design because they're just meh. Curriculum Vitae. Allies with 7 or more charge gain haste and damage up. Allies with gloom skill gain more damage up, I believe. Let me double check. CV. Oh my god, I have to spell it in Kusoge. Okay. Allies with 7 charge count gain 1 haste next turn. If ally has gloom affinity, it's +1 power up and 2 haste. And it upgrades to 2 haste and like 3 haste. 4 haste and like 2 power up on 2. That's okay.
Roland is back at it again. Do we have Roland in chat?
Nikkenin.
Wait. Oh wait, I do see. We have someone called Roland Black.
Oh,
Our
God.
Roland. This tier is so
see
bad
it.
that I'm sending glass to your location.
Charge does
Yes,
not
from
exist.
the outskirts.
So, okay, let's speedrun Charge, because there is really little we can say about Charge. Charge is bad in Mirror Dungeon. Always has been, always will be. CV gives speed, gives damage up, epic. They're just okay. Wrist gloves are kind of similar. Like, realistically, they're really fucking similar.
Yeah, like sure they have lower like charge requirements, but
They're the
pretty
same.
similar.
Card gives you charge on rough resonance and like on using charge, but whatever, sleeper. Same with battery, same
I
thing.
think also just on charge skills in general. So it's actually like, I'll say maybe okay, honestly, or solid.
Wrist guard is not okay, guys. Sure, but like it's a mirror. It's like this is the same E.G.O gift.
Well, no, doesn't the like papers only give haste? Or
No, it also gives damage up. People are just like, you have to be gloom. You have to have gloom skill. Guys, CV also gives you 20% damage if you are a gloom skill and you up it to +3. Sorry, into ++. I guess power up, not 2 to 3 damage up. Damage up.
And then what about night vision goggles?
At this point, I don't know what power up means. Is it just clash power? I thought it's also. Anyway, this is like, this is same tier to me. This is like, okay, just gives damage on charge. Anyway, night goggles are actually just bad. You need 15 charge to lose charge and gain buffs. I don't think they buffed it in any way. Goggles. The gift activates when an ally has 15 charge count at start. Combat start. The ally with 15 charge count loses 3 charge and gains 5 offense level. Yeah, no, this is just bad.
We need an ID that gains charge and does not use it. Oh, what is the purpose of charge then? It's just a number that goes up. The way that charge functions is you build it up to use it like as an outlet for certain skills. That's the way charge functions.
The wrist guard
An ID that just does not use it at all is literally just a funny number going up and that's it.
Charge Corp Faust. Warp W Corp Faust right here. True. I don't know. I don't know why people are so excited about wrist guards. Whenever I see wrist guards, I'm like, oh golly gee. I don't run charge because running charge is silly. It's not good.
when it hits 20, something happens. Ah yes, is that something self-stagger? This alleged something.
Okay, anyway.
Oh, hey there.
I
What is we're talking about charge?
I cannot believe you made me come in here to defend a charge you. That's crazy. Okay,
I can't
so
believe you
first-
actually defend this dog shit ego gift.
Is this not dog?
I can't believe you're showing up for charge. Of all
Axe, let
things.
me ask you, Axe, do you like Bloody Gadget?
Yeah, because it doesn't require me to have 5 charge.
Okay.
In the fucking game mode where running charge is literally a chore.
Okay, so is this E-Gift just not accounting for the fact that we're running a team with these, like, E-Gifts?
It accounts for how useful they
that's-
are in
'cause that's-
general. It accounts for how good design they are. If
How good they are in general. Okay, so the Melty Eyeball should be in, like, no tier, because I just don't run Tremor Burst, right?
but okay, if you don't run Tremor Burst, that means you're poor. Just get Egos, because half of them Tremor Burst.
Well, then they're not... I mean, like, they're not as good if you have to use E.G.O, because most of them
No.
only burst once.
It's still good.
Yeah, but, like... I
I-
Thunder
I-
Branch, okay, because you don't run Rupture? Yeah, right? Like, we should consider these when we're running a team. And even then, there's enough charge gifts where, like, look at employee card. Like, if you get Wrath Resonance, or you have anything that gains charge, you get charge to the entire team.
I kind of have to agree with ESGOO. Like, Risk Guards just straight up gives like 2, how would you say, damage up to
And here's the
everyone.
thing, right? Bloody Gadget can only get to 2. 2 allies. Risk Guards is everybody.
That's not
You
an
get
argument
everybody
you
with
win
charge.
with me.
Okay, yeah, I know that, but 2 to 3 damage up depending on Pride to everybody, and if you upgrade it, it requires 1 charge.
Oh shit, okay, now, this is all you had to say, like, amigo. I forgot, there is just 1 charge. Yeah, I forgot. I was keep thinking, oh yeah, this requires 5 charge, it's unusable.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you literally just get Lightning Rod.
I was gonna say, like, it's just straight up 2 damage up if you have something that, like, gains charge. For
You know, 1 charge is fine. 5 charge is annoying because even if you use employee card, it's like you need 2 turns of setup. This is not sustainable.
Well, yeah, employee card Lightning Rod would work, but that is-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of lightning rod,
Okay, lightning rod does not go higher than endorphin kit. I'm sorry. Charge is so bad right now.
No, I think Lightning Rod's like genuinely okay. Isn't it just combat start, 3 charge, and that's it?
I beg you, use this list to read about E.G.O gifts instead. It has the upgrade effects listed. I beg you, which list? Because you just send a message. Also,
+5 on ND? Right. I think employee card's better than Lightning Rod.
okay,
Because
Well,
employee card is just like...
I'm down for this.
Well, lightning rod does like kind of start you up with a bit of charge. Like, it's an enabler, sure. I will say employee card is better over the long term.
The
The way I see it,
Okay.
Lightning Rod is a mirror, and employee card is okay.
Fine, I agree with that, honestly. Also, chat, please don't tell me to use the in-game one, because that implies that I picked them up in-game. Right? I don't have like 20 gifts unlocked, because unlocking gifts through new discovery is stupid to me.
Lightning Rod is the most a mirror gift, because it's
It
just,
really is.
here's charge at the start of the turn. at the
Yeah,
start of
pretty
combat,
much.
And that's it.
Can it be upgraded actually? I forgot.
It can.
It can.
That's what
They
I'm saying.
nerfed the base
I,
version.
I'm pretty sure it upgrades to like, oh yeah, you get 5 charge at the start of the combat.
Yeah, and more with Envy. It's still a mirror. Like, it's
Yeah.
so
Like,
whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
this charge
sure.
barrier, it starts you off with like some charge barrier. Is it upgradable? I don't think so.
Is this the charge
I'm hearing
fusion
it
gift
is.
or not?
It's charge. People say it is, but I couldn't upgrade it when I played.
357 charge barrier?
357.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
it's
it's
some
better.
tankiness,
You know what? It's
it's-
better than I thought it is. It's just okay.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah, and-
upgradable, because if it's 357, it's usable. It's not
And
the best, but
charge barrier does also like translate into charge itself if it's not used.
Yeah.
it is boring though. Like this could be a mirror, but because it's upgradable, I'm bumping it up.
I mean,
Also,
at least it gives you tankiness if you're like
Yeah.
it's not just
yeah, sure. Like, yeah, you could use it for tanking and charge, which I think is kind of neat.
Okay.
I think the okay ranking is justified.
Charge gloves is just bad as well.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not excited to get it.
What was it?
It's lightning rod, but better. It's like lightning rod plus plus. It increases your charge cap to 30 as well.
Oh right, they
Oh,
buffed to give
that
you
one.
charge on combat start. Forgot about
Yeah,
that.
just repeat lightning rod. It's just on a 4 tier. It's like the most boring 4 tier there could ever be.
Like I think it's cool that you can up the charge cap, but there's not really any kind of reason we want to like up the cap by a lot more.
Okay,
It sells for a lot though.
I love the fucking
Yeah.
arguments.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, it sells for a lot more. It lets you use rip space twice in one turn. You know what else does? Fucking get this thing. 2 slots. You need to have 2 slots, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes. Because it sells for a lot, it should always much
It
like
boosts damage of
much
teleport
like
fast.
burning
That's fair.
intellect.
Wait,
Yeah, the
doesn't
only reason it's
teleport
teleport fast
faust-
and-
isn't teleport faust capped anyway? Like it doesn't do anything? I'm not sure.
Oh, is it max plus 40%?
I think it might be max
Or that might just be
I
it
forgot,
might be a
to be
soft cap
honest.
just because of how charge works. Let me check.
infinite mind.
either way.
It's infinite trip spaces. It's already infinite.
It's not infinite, chat. That's not how like
Not capped.
10 charge cap works.
Perpetual
Teleport Faust is not capped.
T1 perpetual motion machine. Oh, all allies gain 5 charge barrier and 2 attack damage. I don't know, Kusoge, please be normal about the fucking effects.
Yeah. They're really bad
Yeah.
about like the power up, damage up, attack
Yeah,
power up. They just don't make any distinction.
Essentially, this is you just get charge barrier and it's epic, and you get some attack something, and it's
Wow.
You get offense
sure.
level based on spending charge.
But, like aside from it being a like fusion gift, it's actually quite boring on paper.
I think the fact that it's charge spent divided by 4 is pretty lame. Because like that is you are taking so long to get offense level ramped up. That sucks.
It's just lame. It's just abysmally
You
lame.
lose wrist guards. Yeah.
You lose wrist guards. And honestly, if this is upgradable, this is like just better. Because
It's 5 barrier and 2 damage up on the first turn. Yeah, but you could also just have the 2 separate gifts and have that too.
okay.
Yeah, basically, okay, they agree. Okay.
We are back. We are back to like normal ego gifts, so thank God for that. Perversion. Every time you kill with a skill, you get extra resource for it. This is the worst fucking eco gift generation in the game. I hate perversion.
Yeah.
I've been trying to be nice about it.
Does it do like something special if you like kill with the rat skill though?
Yeah, it gives you all of your
It gives you,
affinities.
yeah, it's like if you have envy last Wrath and you kill with Wrath, you get envy and last as well. It's like, bro,
But,
who
like-
cares?
Sure, it adds up over time because of all the enemies you kill, but in the end, it's not as impactful as all the other resource-generating ego gifts. At least that's my opinion on it.
Just like perversion is just bad. It does nothing.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's a mirror.
I don't think it does anything. It just doesn't do anything.
I mean,
Is it once
I've
per
definitely
turn?
noticed it.
Is it once per turn though?
I don't think it has a cap, actually. I could have just never read the wording on it, though.
After defeating one or more enemy using, so it does have a cap, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about killing an enemy. It's after killing one or more enemy. So like if you kill 5, you don't get +5. If you got +5, it would be peak. As it is right now, it's dog shit. I'm sorry.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, it's just bad, to be honest.
If
like,
it
literally.
okay, chat, hear me out. If it allowed me to use Ardor Blossom on Leo
Oh, here
Ishmael,
he goes again.
kill 5 enemies with corroded Ardor Blossom and get 5 resources for Ardor Blossom back, peak. As it is right now, bad. And it's like, woo. Who cares?
But consider it sells for like 90.
True. Anyway,
Yes.
Lobotomy pack, solid
it's-
healing. It's like just solid. Especially now that we
Yeah,
don't have healing.
It's just a nice trickle healing over time, to be honest.
It's really nice healing.
Especially considering like T Corp can do like a quarter of your health and damage in one hit with a million offense level. Phlebotomy stocks are kind of on the rise.
Yeah. Also, hold on,
There-
someone
there
said
is high
probably no one
demand in the
tested
football
the thing about
markets.
perversion. And the thing about perversion, I tested it in the mirror dungeon too. And if they didn't change it, it's probably still don't work. Doesn't look like they changed it. So yeah, no, phlebotomy is good. Just good.
Yeah, pretty much. Nothing more needs to be said. Just good
Bloody
quality of
gadget.
eating over time.
Especially with upgrade now, this is peak.
Yeah, I can't really deny that. This one's
Plus 4 damage up, right? On 2 allies with last. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
really good. I don't like that it doesn't work on 7 Faust. I think that's cringe. But, you know.
Agreed.
That's
No,
like
it
the only
should.
example of that in the game.
Defense skills should
Well,
count.
skill issue to be honest.
Yeah,
Literally.
my bad. The actual skill is the issue.
But like this is just good everywhere because usually last having like last skill having IDs are the damage dealers like Hook Honglu, Think Tank Honglu,
And Claire.
and Claire.
It's also just like any team you run, you almost always have lust.
Yeah.
Like except
Yeah.
sinking, you have some lust
Well,
skills.
Honglu.
Well, yeah, base whole glue.
Yeah,
Four
yeah.
whole
Oh,
damage
right,
shop, let's
yeah.
go.
Ooh.
So lithograph is, I think,
You know what
so
I meant.
it's worse than Flebo when it comes to effect, but it's funnier to use.
I think they're just honestly equal. Kind of.
So they're kind of equal, but there is more dopamine from lithograph when you use an
Yes.
ego, and like your sinner at 20 health just fucking skyrockets to full.
Well, there's another gift that does that, but I'm sure you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's funny.
I do like seeing the stagger and then the little green number. I go, ooh, that's a green number.
Yeah. Lithograph
Ah,
is good.
yes, the little bar below the character goes high.
Okay, next one. Alright, because I didn't say what either Flebo or Lithograph do. Flebo heals you whenever you attack, based on your missing health, once per turn, and Lithograph heals the lowest health ally by a % every time you stagger an enemy.
Base whole glue with 4 damage up sweep. Ah, yes, because that's gonna make him a top tier character.
Speaking of top tiers. Sticky Mac.
I mean, if we're going off of
Sticky
fun, I think this is undeniably peak.
This is so peak.
It's so fun.
Give the description again?
So every time you hit with Gluttony or Pierce damage skill, you inflict 2 defense level down?
I thought you were about to say 100 defense level.
Yeah, no. If you run
You
Pierce
immediately kill the enemy. in
team,
fact.
the thing is, you can just go for like full Pierce team, and between Peacock Yisang, Quickcliff, Hook Honglu, you just inflict Limbillion defense level
Yeah.
down.
It's 2
immaculate.
defense level.
Yeah,
in
that sounds funny.
Bravery.
So yeah, I agree with Beak.
I also like it because it's not just Pierce. There's also Gluttony, which is
Okay,
cool.
so imagine you have Sticky Mac, Glupozai, and you use skill 2 of Rose Panerodia.
Yep.
That's funny though. That's
Basic,
just
yeah.
so funny.
The only thing that could make it better is if you could upgrade it and it'd be next turn as well. But that might be a little
Ah,
silly.
yes.
It is a little silly.
Well, anyway, Sippo Lighter.
So Zippoliter. This is biased.
I always just take this.
This
no,
is
I
just
always
good.
take this.
Yeah, it's just straight up good.
I think
You get Zippo lighter
only
and you go, oh man, I don't need to worry about ego resources for the rest of the
ever,
run.
yeah.
Also, I think it prioritizes Gloom, right?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
was it-
It always gives you blue.
Which
Yeah.
is the best one it could prioritize.
Yeah.
currently.
Yeah, because there is like a lot of demand in the Gloom markets.
Shadow Zippoliter gang. We love having gloom.
We love casting Fluid Sack. Fluid Sack and Rhyme Shank. Like, those are the
We
two
love
main ones,
spamming
obviously.
ego.
But there's so many other, like, egos that just use an amount of gloom, so...
Yeah, Gloom is like the most demanded ego resource in the game. Pretty much.
This allows Spice Bush Solo Fuel Sunshower.
Sippo's bad design because it turns every team into ego spam. I understand the argument, but, like, that's kind of a stretch.
No, I would call it bad design if it wasn't amazing. You're
God,
I see.
it's almost like if it's bad, it is bad. No way.
Oh,
That's crazy.
also,
Guys,
Prejudice actually
the
has an
floor is made
effect
out
now.
of floor.
Prejudice is
Yeah,
actually
Prejudice
good.
is good now, which is crazy because it didn't work.
It really is. It's good. It's just good.
Yeah.
Especially now, healing
just
healing
straight
is
up.
way more valuable now.
Yep.
And then there's the Cursed Voodoo Doll. Boy, I love dealing 3 whole damage.
Oh my fuck.
Okay, so
Oh.
upgraded Voodoo Doll is actually not as bad.
But
Yeah,
that
I was
means
gonna
you
say,
spent your
like, the-
resources upgrading Voodoo Doll.
I was gonna say the secondary, like, how would you say, the secondary effect is actually, like, really good.
It's not really
So,
good.
so
but
the
it
thing
is good.
it's good, but every time I pick it and I'm like, oh my, I might upgrade it, I never have cost left because it's so low on priority and it's just
Yeah.
sitting there, doing nothing. It's a Mirmir.
Well, I mean, like, 3 whole damage could add up, you know?
Well, 5 when you upgrade it. I mean,
But 5 envy damage to be specific. You could have an enemy that's weak to envy, and you could deal, like, 10 envy damage. Ooh.
I'll be real, I'd rather sell it. I'd rather
Yeah,
sell it than upgrade a
like-
fucking nebulizer or something.
how much cost do you really need? Dude, I always end my runs on 0.
Yeah.
You're not doing that. What are you doing?
Purple frill for real. It is kind of it's kind of
A much slower thrill. I do think okay is fair. Because if you do upgrade it, you power down is nice.
You do, I mean,
Yeah,
same,
I'll say,
honestly,
I'll
same
say
with
it's,
this.
I'll say it's okay, because it's kind of similar to Tony Pat in the sense where it just does damage outright by itself.
Dollar store thrill, Walmart thrill. This is like back alley thrill. You're not going to an establishment and buying this. This is literally given to you by like a little girl on a random like bad street in San Francisco.
What are you
Are we talking about its
projecting?
damage? Because it's funny. What? Are you projecting?
Yeah, like the 3 whole damage is chat.
The 2
You don't
power down is the
understand.
main thing, yeah, but like, it's at half health. Do you know what happens at half health? They get staggered and die.
The
Yeah, 'cause I have
backstreet
special
rats to real.
Anyway,
Yeah, pretty much.
tomorrow's fortune, and I'm about to throw the biggest disrespect on this list.
Oh no.
Girl Scout thrill? Hey, don't disrespect the Girl Scouts. They have good cookies.
I think tomorrow's fortune right now is just bad.
Really now.
Why?
think
Because you can get it late into the run?
no. I think it lost all of its potential the moment we have way less ego gifts from combat and way more ego gifts from shops and events. There is way less places where it actually activates. In a normal form, it barely activates because you just walk through as little fights as possible. In a hard mode run, at floor 5, you want to avoid elite fights because they take too long and are just obnoxious sometimes. It's really lost its value. I think
I could not disagree
Yeah.
more.
it really lost its value, and it's sad.
Okay, so basically the argument you're making is because it was good once, and now it's somewhat less good. It deserves to be at
No,
the very
but it's
bottom.
actually better, is the thing. Because you can choose another enemy buff, and I value that very highly. You get to choose from another pool of enemy debuffs, so you can make your run better. Tomorrow's Fortune helps with that. Also, yeah, you can sell it, which is genuinely a selling point.
But no, that's I agree. Like, this is better because you can
hold on.
sell it. But
But the thing is, it's not just just sell it, LMAO.
yeah. No, like it's actually giving its
but-
purpose. But the problem is, you pick way less buffs. It's only good at the boss, and it's like feels like it used to be a gift that makes all your treasure rooms in Isaac have 2 items. Now it's only boss rooms, and it just
What?
warped it. It
You don't
just
avoid
warped.
elite nodes the entire run. You just avoid them floor 5, because 2 ways.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, every elite node, like, has, like, okay, human elite nodes, 100% chance, Abno elite nodes, 75% chance. But personally, I would put, like, Tomorrow's Fortune at Solid, because it impacts gameplay in, like, a pretty significant way by just allowing you another option in every, how would you say it, E.G.O gift you're ever provided outside of shops.
So the thing is, so the elite node is 100%, but the more I played, the less value it is than I had in Mirror Dungeon 2, even though I have less gifts in my pool to pick from because I disabled all the new discoveries. So I have way less gifts to pick from, but somehow it is consistently less impactful and I just get less gifts from fights. Like, I used to have way more gifts just from random fights happening randomly.
Like you were hitting that 5% chance that often?
That 5% across like 20 fights would have
Yeah,
hit
you're getting like one.
like on average, one.
yeah.
But like you get 3 and that suddenly is insane. And then you count through all the Pekatulas as well, and it's just compounding and it's like more and more and more. Now you only can get from elites or Pekatulas. And I feel like the whole structure of Mirror Dungeon pushes you more towards shop.
Well, I wouldn't say because it's slightly worse in this iteration of like Mirror Dungeon that it deserves to be at the bottom tier. Like I said, I think it's solid because it
Calling
significantly
this bad
changes
is
up
insane.
gameplay.
I
I was gonna say calling it bad is like
I
actually a horrible
unironically
thing.
did not have any success with it, like any like sort of favor with it.
Here's the thing. Even if you literally get like 2 more choices out of this, you can choose like you get dog shit ego gifts, you can choose the higher selling ego gift because of Tomorrow's Fortune. This gets you more cost. This almost 100% of the time is giving you more cost than if you buy it on like floor 2. I think that's pretty fair to say.
Chat is saying it's okay at least. Like I kind of have to agree. Like at the very least, it's okay.
That's fair. I'm just sad about it because it used to be here, and just the changes they did, just focusing more on the shop, very bumped it down to me. And it might be, the reason I put it here myself personally is that bias of it was so high and it's just fell. But yeah. I just don't see value in it at all.
I feel like, but like, and here's the thing, right? The end of boss rewards, if you're gonna use the argument of like, oh, okay, I hit the 5% chance and I don't get it and I cry and I sad, like, whenever you finish a boss on floor 4+, which it's only just
Can happen on floor
There's also
2.
a chance on floor 3. You get another gift. There's like the option where you get a second gift, and that is also increased by 1 by Tomorrow's Fortune.
Yeah, no,
So
I agree.
actually, bosses are double value. Sometimes.
See, like, again, the thing is, sometimes, sure, I agree. But this is
You can also play into it because you have Tomorrow's Fortune.
Yeah,
You're looking
but
for
like
a new gift.
the scenario changes from it can always be extra useful because you can hit that 5% into, well, if you get it and if you get this and like if planets align, like that's fine.
It's not planets align. Let's not.
Okay, no.
was about
If
to
you-
say, let's not over exaggerate.
If you get it floor 2 and floor 3 you get double and floor 4 you get double, that's still 4 more gifts to choose from total.
Are we ignoring the base value of like Abno and Elite fights? That's the
Okay,
thing.
you know what? I have a solution to fix this argument entirely. Can we have a poll on if Axe is cooking or not? Like you did with me.
Well,
I
no,
just
but
want
like
to see if
I
chat
know
agrees.
I have a controversial take. That's the thing. I'm aware of it.
Yeah.
Like, I
and the
know
actions-
chat will not agree. Like, I know this is controversial. I just don't think it's that good. That's why, like, few days ago when I was talking with ESGOO, or I might have said it on stream, I don't know. I said it would be nice if Tomorrow's Fortune gave you also option between 2 bosses. And, like, revealed what boss you're gonna fight. Without just, like, give it extra flair, because I think it's completely underwhelming right now.
You're also, because of Fog of War, like, sometimes you genuinely cannot avoid elite fights on, like, floor 5, and it's nice to, I mean, have the extra option. Like, ideally, yes, your floor 5 goes by and you don't do anything, but that doesn't always happen.
No.
Also, if you get White Gossipium event and you do the fight, you can get 2 options from that, which is funny. I like that interaction. Because it gives you
Okay.
the gift in like the same format as.
Oh damn! I actually don't know that. That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's cool.
The thing is,
E.G.O give.
Axel think it lost value, but it hasn't. It still works like how it was before, but you just get more gifts now from shops. And now selling gifts is a thing, it has even more value. Well, no, it lost value because you get less gifts from fighting and more gifts from shops.
Slightly less. Let's be real.
But less.
E.G.O give tier list featuring Welvader. In brackets, only good opinions editions. Are we still going on with this fucking bit where my opinions are garbage?
We're not. No, I'm pretty sure they're calling Axe's opinion garbage here. Axe recognizes this as a controversial take.
Yeah, no, but like, wait, what was it? Well, oh, you were defending.
I forgot
fuck
what I
are
was
you even
defending.
defending?
Actually,
I came into the stream as
I was defending Chart the Disc. I remember now.
You were defending Chart Disc, and I think you were calling Nixide Divergence like horrible, but oscillating bracelet good.
I didn't call any of them like horrible or good. I just said that they were like honestly like not so.
You
honestly,
lose
just kinda
5% from normal combat for 100% risky combat instead of 25. Yeah, I think I liked the previous one more with that 5%. That 5% was epic.
Wasn't risky combat 75% in?
No,
Mirror
it was 25.
It was
75 is
25%.
Pekatula, yeah.
Oh, then this is a huge buff. I don't know what you're delusional. I'm gonna be real. That's crazy. I didn't know that. I thought it was 75% in Mirrors Are Too Hard. Like.
No, 75 is Pekatula, as it is now.
Anyways, let's actually move on to coffee and cranes.
No,
I'm this for like a while.
I think this is solid. Like
No,
solidly solid.
I'm not putting it higher than okay. It lost too much value.
We have to change the channel of the stream.
Personally, I would like vote on solid.
Actually, just
If we're
bias from
having,
your
like,
solos.
democratic vote.
Listen, if I run teams, I don't even check the fourth one because I'm just trying to speedrun. I just pick whatever debuff is least annoying.
I will admit, if there's one thing annoying about the Mars Fortune, is that I constantly forget you have to scroll like a little bit to the right to see it.
Listen, if you didn't have to scroll, peek.
You don't have to scroll anymore.
Because of that.
You don't have to scroll anymore. What?
Wait, you don't?
You
Oh,
literally
wait,
don't.
you don't. True. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
fuck.
cool. So it's peak. So we
Oh,
so we
fuck.
agree. So we agree. So we
Oh,
agree.
fuck.
So we agree. So we agree.
Okay,
All right,
fuck.
cool, nice.
Fuck.
They did fix that, which is very nice because I would also sometimes forget.
Even I forgot.
Fuck.
No, I
I
pick this up
self.
every
That
time.
was just self-report.
Yeah, you just got you just hit the self-report button in Among
Yeah,
Us.
no,
You
I just
Among Us,
said
right?
it's
Holy
so
shit.
true. Wait, don't
Nature
say it.
is
The Welvader
restored.
gets crashed. If you say Among Us.
Nature is restored.
Now
Thank God.
okay, good. Now I farmed like half an hour for a video about tomorrow's fortune. Whew. Now I can upload it as a highlight. Farmed.
Yeah, a highlight of you having bad opinions. So true.
So true.
I guess I can't really speak. I make rant videos, but sure.
Okay, but when do we get Rapture
Coffee and
bias?
Cranes.
Coffee and Cranes speak.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we move on to coffee and cranes?
Okay,
'Cause that's gonna-
Coffee and Cranes done. We go forward.
Apology video inbound.
So I think Blue Zipper Lighter is better, but Coffee and Cranes is still
It depends.
like it
both
can
are
be
like
better,
really
yeah.
good. Like Coffee and Cranes, whenever you have oh god, I remember this one. 9-2 Faust becomes last positive with Coffee and Cranes.
Oh yeah, you I remember you talking about that.
And
Ah, yes.
Heathcliff
Base
MFE
Faust solo.
Heathcliff MFE becomes neutral on last. It's just good.
Right.
Because it gives you all, once you use last skill, all resources, which is good.
It's slightly worse, but it's still like really good to pick
So
up.
it has lower lows but has higher highs.
Yeah, basically.
Because like, you know, what's her name? 7 Faust can just spam guard and, you know.
Yeah, that's
I
something
love-
that actually works. Thank God.
I love
Every-
coffee and cranes says Walker.
So
Either
true.
Walker.
Every sin resource ego gift are peak tier or higher, or have you seen Perversion?
Yeah, I was about to say, have you seen where perversion is? Look at the just bad tier.
Also, Disc Fragment will not be peak.
True. But Okay, is Scarlet Moth's frill tier?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
like the only
I
frill tier.
kind of have to agree. It literally can be used on any team ever made, and it just does a lot of damage.
Also, hi small
Here's the thing about Thrill, I don't actually think it's like I know it's really
thrilling
good.
though.
But you also need to like just wait. Like yeah, waiting will work.
Okay, hear
You
me
have
out.
to
Do you know how
wait.
difficult it is to design something in a game that makes waiting exciting? This is peak
exciting?
design. Bro, you just press dodge and just wait, and you see the big number, and you do it again, and big number, and you do it again, and bigger number. Like, I love peak. That's peak.
It is pretty silly.
Scarlet bot cons you miss on its event. Yeah, that might be the only con to that. You cannot trigger its event when you get it.
It's expensive, and you have to miss out on getting the event.
Or you can
I
get it on
guess.
event.
But like, yeah, you can get it on event, which is also
Which
good.
is a positive.
I'm saying like
Yeah,
if we're playing devil's advocate here.
We're just saying if you have the E.G.O gift, you don't get the event somehow.
Yeah.
But yeah, essentially just dealing extra true damage based on last damage dealt. Especially if your first hit is E.G.O, which is AoE, and like you hit for 1000 and you just hit Limbellion next turn, it's funny.
Yeah, pretty much.
I had this on my... I did a Bleed Poise run, because people were like, oh, Bleed Poise is so good.
It's fun.
I wanted to see what it was all about. Yeah, it's very good. So I just kind of just used Hook Loose skill 2, and it dealt like 400 damage, and then 2 people exploded next turn, because I had this. It was like, okay.
It is very fun.
It is very funny.
It's very silly.
It just
Very, very
spontaneously combusts like a random enemy at turn start.
Okay.
What's the second E.G.O resource gift? Disc Fragment. That's the one that's bad.
Yeah.
Well, anyways, moving on to
The face. It just increases blunt damage and for killing with slow for blunt.
Yes.
I think it gives blunt power up if you.
Is it blunt power up?
It's blunt power up.
Okay.
Yeah, blunt power up
Barely.
if you
It's,
kill with
it's solid
blunt or
then,
slow.
because it's just for blunt, but it's just still damage up.
Yeah, I suppose so. Blunt final power, pretty much the same. Tomato.
Blunt smoking.
Personally, this is okay. I don't think this is solid. Looking at the other things in solid tier,
I'll be
no
real
shot.
with you. You're right, because blunt got a nerf and Pierce is new blunt.
I mean, you could say that, or you could say like, killing is harder in this Mirror Dungeon.
Yeah, but like also like if we didn't have new enemies and it was like old enemies where everything is weak to blunt, it's better. But obviously, it's got a bit of hit.
I still think it's okay, but
I
yeah,
suppose
it is better.
so.
You're right.
I suppose so.
Well,
Anyways, peak.
It is peak. It's great code.
Does anyone have any objection?
Chat, any
Please
objections
let us know.
on a AoE heal and AoE damage up?
Yes, any objections? on
Grey
peak
goat.
code? Yeah, grey coat or peak coat, whatever you would like to call it.
you could say it's thrill tier, but like, I don't know, like 20% more damage on AoE and healing is good, but damage
It
is
would be
kind of
peak
the-
if Project Moo weren't cowards and let me upgrade it. But I get it, it's perfect, so like, it's hard.
It doesn't work with 2 of attack weight skills. Wait, is it specifically 2+?
Grey coat mentioned, we're so
No,
back.
it says 2 or more, I'm pretty sure.
It's either 2 or more or 2+.
Smith
Smiths could also just be lying.
Smith.
Known for
Oh
doing
my god,
that.
it is 2+ attack weight.
No.
But 2
okay.
plus means 2 or more.
No,
Yeah.
dude, fuck! I can't use it with Soda Ryoshi.
Wait, no, but 2 plus includes 2.
Yeah, I was about to say 2+ and 2 or more is literally the
Yeah.
exact same thing.
Does say that it's lying to you? I mean, I believe that. You could tell me that any description in the game is wrong, and I would probably believe you.
Yeah, no, the thing is, like, you could be like spitting facts
Or lying, blatantly.
or lying. Like, and
Either one is equally likely.
And we couldn't be wiser because, like, who knows?
Let's just assume that the description is like the true way of how it works.
Here's the thing. there's very few 2 attack weight things in the game, specifically 2 attack weight.
Holiday Eclipse.
Poor
And
Sheep
you're
Cliff.
yeah, there are things that are 2 attack weight, but there's few things that are 2 attack weight specifically. And if you're using Grey Coat, you're using the big ones.
Wait,
So-
Sun Shower also doesn't work with 2 attack weight.
Is it really? I thought it was just like
What the fuck, Project Moon? Okay, I'm having a drama.
Wait, what?
I'm going to Korea right now. Also, high time this.
Which sun shower are we talking about?
The little
the
fox.
EGO gifts.
Oh, that one.
We'll get to it.
We'll get to it, but what the hell? That's actually so cringe.
Yeah, that's a little weird. I think it should work this way, but I don't think it takes away too much.
It should.
Sun shower
Yeah, but it should. Also,
Oh,
can we move on to the nerfed late bloomer statue?
Oh, yeah.
When hitting an enemy with single coin skill or pride affinity skill, gain 2 attack up and attack level up and defense level up. Next turn, max 5.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
this. I can't
Well,
even lie.
Wow.
I would say it's okay. Like it's still
No.
impactful. Really?
Like
Next
the fall from
turn
grace
only.
is pretty
Like-
pretty huge.
Like it's at least it's at least still 5.
Next
you know?
turn only. In most fights next turn, they will be already staggered. And it's only on
So
single
you
coins.
have to use a pride skill. Okay, no, it can work on pride skills.
Okay, yeah.
So the max value you get on this is using Middle Dawn skill 3. And that gives you what, 4?
5. No, because
Up
it's,
until- or is it-
it's
or is it
plus
2?
2. It's plus 2 per hit, so it does gives you 5.
Plus 2? Wait, what?
It gives you plus 5 from like.
It would give so
it
okay,
gives you plus 2
if,
per
if
coin.
it's 4 plus 2 per coin, so it would be 8 offense level and defense level next turn.
5.
So
Max
that's actually
5.
a bit better than I thought. Is it max 5
It's max 5.
offense level and defense level,
Yes.
or max 5 activations?
Max 5 offense and defense level.
Okay, then this is dog shit, yeah. Okay.
But like at least 5 does like a little bit of something. I would personally put it at Mirror, honestly.
No, because I'm crying. I'm not sleeping. I'm crying when I see it.
Like, honestly, I agree. The fall from grace is, like, real.
Like, I'm crying to sleep.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what if you're crying to sleep? Then it would be a Mirror tier.
Okay, chat, the reason I mentioned Middle Dawn skill 3 specifically is because I thought it was
You
max 5,
actually
as
put it
in...
there because of that.
Listen, this is like... this is like just grading my son's funeral.
You were sleeping at your son's funeral? What the fuck?
It was just bad, man.
Yeah, the speeches were boring.
Yes, I'm gonna
okay.
take a nap real quick.
I
So,
didn't even really like the guy that much.
so Blue Star. It's still very
Uh,
funny. It's even funnier
yes,
now.
Blontium star, pretty
The
much.
Bluntium Star. Peak funeral tier. Yeah, so Blue Star is so it used to be very funny, but now you also gain a lot of damage on enemies below 0 sanity.
When you are below 0.
Oh, when you
I was
well,
supposed to
this
say
is even funnier.
It's allies below 0
It's even funnier.
Yeah. So, Suncliff and Enclair really like this, obviously. Though,
Yes.
they struggle to be below sanity.
I mean, just
Yeah,
corroding
sanity.
into something is funny. They don't
Honestly,
struggle.
30% more damage, because you can upgrade this.
Yeah, no,
30%
this is
more damage on, like, lay funny MFE ego.
Ah, the wheel of chicken
Yeah.
kebab.
I mean, I think it's pretty much peak. Like, honestly, just the sanity damage on enemies pretty impactful. And also just...
I just think it's fun.
It's,
That's
it's,
why I-
look, this
yeah,
is peak design
fun.
because it's fun.
yeah.
Nothing else. Like, it's not good. It's not amazing. It's funny.
Oh, against Gloop, though? That's fair.
It's fun against Glue. Yeah, it's good against Glue.
The issue with, like, being below sanity is that you're not hitting coins. So, like, it's not good still. But it does help mitigate, which helps.
Listen, if we had meshed probabilities, man.
That's true.
Anyway,
we don't.
yeah, this is just next to the face. This is literally the same thing, but
Yeah,
pride.
it is
Fierce.
straight up the same thing. Also, the sheep, literally same thing as well. Pretty
True.
Much.
No, because Envy Absolute Resonance gives you offense level.
True, it does actually give you like everyone, not just damage type.
Also, we have an actual Envy team. Not that they use Slash, funnily enough, but
not envy,
I think. What?
but you use
I
envy,
guess.
so it's fine.
I'm saying the Envy team doesn't use Slash.
Oh yeah.
Which gives Slash power up, right? It's not Envy power up.
Yeah, this slash power up, I'm pretty sure.
All three of those suck. Yeah, but like Dreaming Electric Sheep is the best stuff.
After defeating the enemy using envy affinity or slash damage, raise the unit's slash skill power for next turn.
Yeah.
When activating envy absolute resonance, all allies gain 2 attack level and defense level ups at the start, at combat start. You know what? No, it's not good enough to be above those.
I thought it was more. I'm gonna be real. I thought it
Yeah,
was 3.
two is
It's
not enough.
The clash
Yeah.
power.
It's 2 for all of them, I think.
Hey, I just got
It is,
here.
but-
Why is Mob so good? Because you hit your first skill as a funny ego, you deal 1000 damage, and next turn you see someone explode.
2 people exploded plus. So
At
It-
very best 2 people.
It is quite
sometimes it's
literal
one.
spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, it's
Pretty
here's the
much.
thing.
And it's good.
You have your Ting Tang Hong Lu. Man, he rolled high on speed. Oh, he has bloody gadget. Oh, let me just shank this guy. Next turn, 2 people die.
Yeah, they just cannot contain how fucking flashy shanking is.
That's how it works in London.
Yeah, like if you look at someone shank anyone in London, you will combust. There is a high chance you will combust.
If they are doing it lustfully.
Yeah, if they have desire,
yeah.
gaze filled with desire. Actually, no. Why did I use the gaze? That's a bad word to use in that. Okay, never mind.
Yes, Grover in London.
Yeah, that's yeah. Anyway, Carmelia, peak.
I wish Extermination E.G.O gave to win.
Honestly, seeing some of
Mere
Dino
Budget
Dave's
4.
opinions lately, maybe.
Dino Dave ego.
It's not
Well,
real tier.
So okay, you know what? Because you can
Good,
sell it, it could be Brill.
Yes,
I mean-
entirely because you can sell it.
No, selling it. So if selling price increased for upgrading it, it would be Frill.
Yeah, it doesn't.
I would say it would be real if it's also for Abnos.
Okay,
No, that would be
if it-
fucking stupid.
That would be insane. You literally
Yeah.
You do
you
realize you
upgrade it
just
to plus. Special contract bull dies turn 1.
yeah.
Like,
I
every
was
time.
about to say like
That'd
if
be
you
so
have
funny.
this and special contract, like MFE loses Guido immediately.
God, that's so funny.
That would actually be hilarious. Guido just instantly explodes.
Although, okay, we need more ego gifts that just deal damage at the start of turn, because Voodoo Doll, Contract, and Carmelia, I want to see an enemy just explode turn 1.
Explain why Gossipium. I wasn't here for why Gossipium. I don't know why it's in peak design myself. Besides, like, for specifically a bleed team, which is, yeah. But it seemed like the ranking was not accounting for the team you're running.
No,
On a
because...
team you're not running, don't take White Gossipium.
No,
Just
take
think-
it. Take it. It's stupid not to take
I
it.
don't.
Okay,
I
ESGOO, do you want to win rate Pekatulas in 2 turns or in 4 turns?
Is that really the argument here?
Yes.
And that's why it's peak?
Do
Yes,
Because it
you,
makes
that is
Pekatulum
how it's
faster?
do you want
God,
to
of
win
course,
rate
that's such an
Pekatulas?
axe reasoning.
No,
Oh,
ESGOO,
God.
answer me. Do you want to win rate Pekatulas in 2 turns or in 6 turns? Or do you want to manual
I
them?
don't think it. I feel like
Because win rate,
Does it
like
inflict
the
that
targeting.
much
No,
pain?
win rate targeting.
Like aside from the
Oh, that's
funny,
being
aside from the funny abnormality thing, I do think Glycosipium is just straight up good. I love using it actually.
Imagine using win rate. If you don't win rate, don't come at me at the end of season being like, how are you so high level? Because there is no shit in the fog. I manual Pekatulas.
I know there's no way of convincing you that making Pekatulum go faster is not peak.
Yeah,
So,
no, sorry, there
I'll
is
just drop it.
no way.
Yeah.
Also, like the effects are good on plus, even outside of
The
League.
offense level, defense level is cool. I just personally wouldn't upgrade it.
I suppose.
because it's expensive.
Yeah, but like clashing is good. Like you don't want enemies stagger. You want to clash because clash increase damage.
Yeah, on a bleed team. Yes.
Minus
And also
18
when you have it, I
offense
guess.
level- Minus 18 offense/defense level down is, yeah, just generally really good.
Okay,
Anyways,
hold on, no. Someone made a very
uh,
good point. But you get those turns back at bosses by not making them staggered. You 2-turn most bosses on normal mode. It's about farming.
It's a good farming gift.
It's a really good farming gift. And you can sell it at the end if it's hard mode. I don't think that's just a lie.
Yeah, you do just sell it at the end. But like, I wouldn't. The thing is, like 4 and 5, you don't like 4 5 specifically. I don't think you want this, unless you're running like full bleed team.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Like again, you can sell it.
Because those guys are scary.
Yeah, and like you generally even don't want to go Pekatulas on floor 5 because again, it's just time consuming.
You sell this.
Let's look.
You sell the
floor
start of
four.
floor 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like floor 4 boss is also scary,
Yeah.
and then you're good.
You can even fuel
Yeah,
it right before floor 4 boss.
Anyways, Chol
Yeah.
to the flask. Can we
Wait,
talk
no, I'm
about
not
that
done
one?
talking about this.
No.
Wait, okay.
Okay, fair enough.
So if the argument of like, I know you have Tomorrow's Fortune and Peak now, but the idea that White Gossipium falls off after floor 4 and 5, right?
Yeah.
Because then at that point you don't really want it. I understand Mirror Dungeon normal is good.
It's insanely good for speed farming. I'm sorry, I wish I could start every run with White Gossi. Unironically.
It's good for the normal fights. The boss, not really, I don't think. Because the bosses do have a good amount of health. Even after nerf.
Yeah, no. I mean, it's really good for the first boss, obviously. It's decent for the second boss.
Yeah, that's
Third
just-
boss is where it's kind of like, eh. But it's not horrible. But yeah,
I think solid is a lot more fair.
no. Purely because of Pekatula fights.
Yeah.
Lunar Fragment does
personally,
not make
I
Pekatula
just
go
like
faster.
Gossipium in general. I love just spontaneously combusting my enemies with just 30 bleed damage. It's just funny.
Yeah, like there is no way I'm... Letting
Anyways,
White
can
Gossi go.
can we finally move on to the next ego?
Yeah,
gift?
sure,
Well,
it's
you gotta
solid.
be somewhere. You got like a timer per ego gift.
No. I'm just saying, like, can we actually do the thing we're trying to do?
So, okay, Childhood and Flask is I think is solid.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just
Yeah, pretty
all
much.
resources one per fight. It's alright. It's not horrible.
Like it's not.
Enemies randomly become red bottles. It's great. Yeah, exactly. It's funny.
It's maybe okay. Like it's basically a net of what? How many fights are there in a mirror dungeon?
31, I think. 35? 31? Depends, at best.
It's like
And now,
210 ego resources. Flask is S tier if you get it early. I know.
No. It's alright if you get
I
it's alright if you get it
definitely
first.
I definitely think that the solid ranking is honestly fair enough.
Solid is
That's where I
fine.
would put it.
Solid is fine because like disc fragment exists.
Can't believe Welvader has a life. I know, right? It's not like we spent on every ego gift just debating.
I feel like this is bottom of solid, top of okay.
There is
how I
no,
would
they are not like listed in order.
I know.
Yeah,
I know. I'm just saying if I had to personally assign
Okay.
a value to it.
Okay, but it's just one resource every fight for everything. Homeward.
Oh wait, that's right. This thing costs so much. I forgot about that. Child of Flask is like so expensive.
Yeah, you
for
can
no
sell
reason.
it.
Well, yeah, if you get the event. But I'm saying if you want, like, don't buy this.
No,
Like,
You're
don't
under
buy.
the 12 boss though. Yeah. Flaskators, children.
Shield and
we
ending.
hate children.
We just put healing in solid, right? Because Homeward is...
She run ending. Yeah, it just like any healing e-grip just absolutely demolishes the She Association, which just proves to me that Project Moon hates She identities and they're never releasing She content ever again.
But you can
wish
sell-
they expand it.
You can sell them now.
You can
So
sell
it's
the
actually-
child, so it's
Yeah.
funny.
You can also just like
guess
not
you,
buy
I
it.
guess you can sell them.
Yeah, like you don't need...
You are never forced into Homeward. Like you can refuse gift, or you
True.
can like not do the event.
Yeah, you
just get
literally
cost
like you can just leave the event.
If anything, this is a buff
Fair
to the
enough.
cheat IDs. Being
No,
able to
no, yeah.
avoid homeward and all that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
But no, PM still hates
It-
rotation.
It's a buff to your economy, if anything. I guess.
Well, there's a universal buff to economy.
Fun
so
fact,
yeah.
with selling buying, you can buy for the same price you sell with max buffs. So economy gifts are just beneficial. Oh right, with Starlight. I can see that, yeah.
That's an interesting. That's interesting.
Okay,
She's going to
ESGOO.
have a different gimmick.
Because we had a
Like-
conversation ESGOO about painkillers in the past.
Oh yeah. Man, I wonder when that was.
It was just a conversation, friendly banter between two friends, and we agreed on it being just dog shit, right?
Yeah.
It had a glow up though. It has a glow
I
up.
kind of have to agree, honestly.
No, it has a huge glow up. Though.
that's-
It's actually good.
Wait,
What's the
really?
glow up? Is it Fey Lantern?
No,
saying?
it's
Then you're not even you're not
Salwood
staggered. Then.
Spirit.
Oh right, yeah, you're actually getting staggered in general.
You actually can get staggered. This is like actually solid. Unironically.
Wow.
I'd call it okay.
Yeah, personally, I'll call it okay.
Now-
What's the benefit again? You get 3 protection.
Whenever
if
you
you're
get staggered, you heal 12.5 health and get 3 protection for a turn. You're staggered.
12.5% of max HP, very different from 12.5 health.
Oh, sorry.
Imagine you get decimal health.
Correct,
You
correct,
only
correct.
get 12 health, in fact.
You know, painkillers
So
are actually
I-
good now, though.
So in solo, yeah.
Oh, in solo,
in
this
general-
is peak.
In solo,
Yeah,
it's,
fair
it's
enough.
very good. In general team, this is like basically 12.5% max HP healing when
yeah,
you're staggered,
I'll say
which is the
solid.
worst of the healing gifts.
It is, but it also gives that protection and speed. Like, sometimes one of your center soldiers gets fucked by something, and this is just nice to have. Like, this could save you 1 restart in a farming on, like, if you go through hard mode because you want Starlight or something. And honestly, it being able to save 1 restart is good enough for me to be in solid. Like, right here.
I suppose so, even though I don't really think that the 3 protection can. Like,
No, 3 protection's big.
It's a lot.
Pretty big.
like it's very specific that you get staggered and then, like, the 3 protection actually makes a life or death difference.
It's common.
Well-
That's what I'm like going over.
What Axe is saying is, mid attack, you like drop a coin, you get hit staggered same turn, right?
I don't think
the-
it works that way.
Does it not? Oh, then
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure it's
not
next
as
turn.
good as I thought.
It
It's
gives
next turn is
protection next turn, right?
I'm pretty sure it's painkillers. Turn start, staggered allies heal by 12.5 of max health and gain 3
Turn
protection
start,
for this turn,
okay.
yeah. But
Then I
like,
think this is actually just
it,
okay.
it can hit multiple people as well, which again, it's just nice.
Okay, if you are multiple staggered, you're in a bad situation, right?
Yeah.
We agree?
Yeah.
We agree?
No, I agree. But like, in human fights, in hard mode, sometimes you just get fucked by a crab, and like 2 or 3 get staggered. This just allows you to brush it off, which is just good.
Yeah.
Okay, but you realize you're bringing up multiple niche-ish scenarios.
It
right?
happens often, because
I
I spam win rate.
It's like quite niche.
It happens often.
Getting king crab and then also
No, not king crab, just crabs.
no. Okay, regular crabs are not nearly as scary. Like they have 2 attack weight stuff.
No, but you
that
can get staggered. And like, I have runs where I see multiple staggers a run. It's just nice
Yeah.
to have it. It's not...
Okay, you know what? Fair enough. I think it deserves its solid spot.
I'd rather have painkillers than anything in OK, that's the thing.
I'd rather like I am as excited to see painkillers as I am to see anything in OK. That's the way I see it. Like I am not yippee
Damn.
painkillers.
But personally,
I am.
I kind of have to agree. But like, Axe convinced me it's solid.
How is the crabs
Like-
bad? Because crabs can just attack themselves and AoE you without clash possibility at higher waves.
Yeah, crabs are scary, but like crabs are the regular crab fights are not that bad. King crab
King crab is easier.
protection doesn't work on rupture though. Like rupture
it's
stacking
heal.
on crab
It's
is
heal.
the heal, yeah. The main thing I think is like the mass attacks. Like you, like King, I think King Crab is generally the biggest thing where this matters. And like, I guess Tremor, if you're being silly.
Again, like, you just think that you go into the idea of every clash always winning. Sometimes your sinners will just lose a clash, eat shit, and you will have to
I know,
restart
that's what I'm saying.
because
This
they'll
is 12.5% max HP next turn when I
Yeah.
get staggered, which is okay.
That's just nice. I
Yeah, I
like it.
suppose
It's solid. It allows me to autopilot more.
I think we said like everything that there is to be said about painkillers.
Yeah,
to be
it
honest.
just allows me to autopilot more. That's why White Gossipium is as high. That's why this is as
Okay,
high.
wait, I'm curious. Chat, I'm not seeing what you guys are thinking. I'm hearing discourse, but I'm not seeing ranks. Does chat think it's solid or okay?
Actually, yeah. What does chat think about painkillers? I'm curious.
Crabs are easy, I agree, because Pierce is the best damage type.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, okay, I agree. The whole thing is fucking easy.
Solid, okay, solid. Solid. I'm seeing a lot
There's
of
more
solids.
solids. Chat, do me a solid.
No, do we? Okay, actually. Yeah, I'm seeing like a real divide between solid and okay. Someone is saying Irish.
That's true.
That is a very unique tier.
Anyway, yeah, people see it solid as good. It just makes autopiloting easier. Like, autopiloting MD is probably one of the biggest advantages you can get.
But like, are you really dying in Mirror Vision normal? Or are
okay.
you saying for hard autopilot?
So, hear
Don't
me out.
autopilot hard. That's the way I see it.
What the fuck you want me to play?
You want me to play the game? Fuck.
The thing is, sometimes, like, when you autopilot, especially since you have like multiple teams to cycle through Starlight, blah blah blah, you will just have one team that's kind of dog shit, and you will see them getting staggered. Sometimes 2 allies get staggered, sometimes 3. Then you have a shitty turn, but there's one enemy, and it's like, okay, I should restart to have more health. Painkillers give you just this I don't give a fuck mode, where you just go forward and you don't care.
And like, the thing is, phlebotomy, lithograph, prejudice, homeward do that, but better.
That's why they're in the same tier. I don't think, like, that's...
No, but it's so much better. It's a significant amount better. Because you have to get staggered for
okay,
painkillers.
okay,
to
but
heal
hear
you.
me out.
I
Hear me out.
kind of have to agree. Yeah, the
No,
other
no.
are just better.
It's not just better, because the thing is, phlebotomy pack doesn't work when you get staggered. You just get fucked. Lithograph is better, but again, it's a matter of, is healing when you're full health relevant? No. It just heals. It's good, it just heals. Prejudice just heals. Homeward just heals. Painkillers heals when you need. I don't think ranking them because they're better at overhealing matters. Because there is something like overheal, and at some point,
Wait, okay,
it
so
doesn't
you're saying
matter.
it's better because it's a more niche circumstance.
No, I'm saying
staggered, and that's what you mean by,
I'm saying the other ones are not that much better because a lot of their healing is just overhealing.
Okay, yes,
It's not
whenever
as much.
painkillers does activate, you do need healing. But it requires you to be staggered first, and when you get staggered in general, it's rare that you're taking another hit, by the way. At least I find, even in human fights, and then in like win rate will save you in focus encounters. Painkiller can trigger for multiple IDs at once. Are you really saying you're getting staggered on multiple guys? Like,
Yes.
Can you say that to me with a straight face?
Yes.
How?
Because I run dog shit teams with fucking Tremor that rolls fucking 7 on skill 1. Case end it.
You're running insult?
What?
Why are you running insult on Tremor? That's axe skill issue. I don't know, mate. Like, I don't
okay.
I'm sorry,
No,
I only need healing when I'm staggered. That's going to healing at 100%. He's that fucking
not
healer.
even that, I'm
He's
saying-
a fucking healer in raid that overheals a tank that doesn't fucking take any damage. He's that healer that
I'm
doesn't do
saying,
damage and is fucking
if you're
parsing the
getting
grave.
staggered anyways, the other E.G.Os have you too. That's the thing. Those can handle it. They handle it like technically a
Sure.
bit later,
I-
but
I-
12.5%
I-
of health
Okay,
is like not
okay,
that
but
much.
like, they do the
was
same
gonna say,
thing.
you could view this from an opposite lens where painkillers is actually worse because it applies under more niche circumstances. Therefore, it's just worse than the other.
Yeah,
use
that's-
games.
okay, I mean,
You
okay,
can
no.
also look at it like that.
If the healing, right? If the niche circumstance for healing is being damaged, then fuck me in the ass. I guess it's right. I guess it is
Not
more
even,
niche.
it's not being damaged. It's not
okay,
being damaged.
so-
It's being
okay,
staggered.
So the argument for painkillers being like among the other healing E-Graves is because it can save you if you get staggered and then you get targeted again, which by all account is already a very highly specific scenario compared to the other healing gifts that just outright heal you. You know, once
Saying,
you're
oh,
like
if I'm not getting staggered, specifically I have full health, is no. It's not how it goes. You are getting damaged, and you're not always getting staggered. Also, painkillers is less good on tanks that have like mid stagger threshold, because you're not getting staggered as much. Do you want to get staggered?
But your
when you get
tanks-
painkillers, you're like, oh yippee, I get staggered now.
But your tanks don't really care about health till they get staggered, and when they get staggered, they just get
No,
healed
they
up.
do. What do you mean? I would rather have phlebotomy pack, lithograph, prejudice, and homeward, which can heal me so I don't ever get staggered. Why would I be like, oh man, I guess I'll heal him up once he gets staggered? Why would I waste a turn?
You don't
You
waste
just heal
a turn.
any of the other gifts or tanks. Exactly. You do waste a turn by getting staggered. Getting staggered is objectively wasting a turn.
Okay, if you're
Or
at the
wasting a
stage
skill
where
slot.
you are getting staggered,
Can we convince you to move on to Voracious Hammer? I'm scared of them.
the moment
You're
you
losing
get
50% of your
staggered,
single
you
fight, so
probably
fast
just
happening
win
to
a fight. I've never had a run where, like, after getting
So
like,
pain. Okay, so you're saying by the time you're staggered, the fight is over,
No,
right?
no. The next
Okay,
turn
what
is
are you
over.
saying? Okay, so how is this like?
Just
How
get
is this the same
healed.
tier as Homeward?
Holy
because
fuck!
you,
Why are you so angry at painkillers healing?
I'm not angry at it. I'm saying it's way more niche. Okay, so you're saying
I kind of have to agree with ESGOO. Like, the healing you get from painkillers is just kind of under niche circumstances.
Axe is not arguing for the protection currently, right now. By the way, he's saying
Yeah, I don't give a fuck
when
about
you are
protection.
staggered, the next turn, the fight is over.
Okay,
So this is just Homeward, but only when you're staggered.
okay, chat. Whoever played any MMORPG in your life, I am the healer that keeps a tank at 1 health because 1 is more than enough to live. ESGOO is the healer that heals a tank at 95% because their health is not full. That's the difference between us right now.
95 is not the same as what you're saying here.
Someone in chat said to Welvader, "Are you scared?" Yes, I am.
But this isn't an MMORPG.
Can we move on to Voracious Hammer?
No,
please?
because
No,
life
because
is
I
an
think
MMORPG.
Axe's
Why?
opinion is wrong.
Can
'cause what he-
we just agree to disagree for what?
No.
suits you?
No, impossible.
It's
more fun to argue.
Okay, can we have a democratic vote instead then? Because I think painkillers is kinda okay, honestly.
Now the chat has heard the argument from both sides. In that painkillers, especially the way Axe is presenting it, painkillers is just Homeward, but only when you are staggered.
Do vote on YouTube.
So basically,
Sure.
Axe wants his tank to die. Okay, well this is... Chat, don't listen to the bad man.
Don't like put it in brackets. You're like manipulating the polls.
No, I'm just making sure that my opinion
You think he
stays
cares?
because the stream is only for correct opinions anyway.
Dude, literally 1984. By God.
Chat, I'm just letting you know, this does not change anything. The tier list stays. You'll just be marked
Painkillers
for
is too
execution.
real to rust. Ah, yes.
I will have your names. I can check who voted what. YouTube sends me your address.
YouTube sends me your coordinates.
I did not gaslight chat. I made a compelling argument.
Chat has never done savage raiding in their life in MMORPG.
No,
This is not an MMORPG! This is Limbus fucking company!
No, if anything, you're fucking gaslighting chat by like putting the little brackets correct opinion and incorrect. You're literally the evil, the fighting axe.
Listen, all I'm saying
You're
is there is
literally-
38% of people who are right.
We are talking about Limbus Company, Mirror Dungeon, E.G.O, and Act is saying, okay, so if you're playing Mercy in Overwatch chat, like, what are you saying?
Also, once again, you just bring up different games during Limbus Company. Like, previous stream, it was you bringing up, what was it again? League of fucking Legends.
Yeah.
During what? For like, no reason at all.
This conversation make me staggered. Cool. Then painkillers gets value out of you.
Listen,
Guess
painkillers are
what?
good because paracetamol is top tier.
Let's go. You have 3 protection and like 12.5% of
Axe,
your
what was that
HP
you just
restored.
said? What did you just say, Axe?
What?
Painkillers are top tier because paracetamol is good.
No, actually, painkillers deserve to be in drill. You know.
Honestly, true. I
You were
agree
just
with you, Chad.
stubborn? Dude, I don't think I'm being
Listen,
stubborn.
It's
We
okay
had a
to be
pretty
a
sound
healer that
argument here.
overheals a tank. It's okay.
Just slap
Stop
you,
bringing
you
that up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The
It's
thing
okay.
is, you have a point if this was like a limited amount of resources, but it's not. It's just something that happens.
ESGOO Welvader, how does it feel to be in a VC, the real Ahab?
That's Captain Ahab to
collect-
you.
Yeah, Captain Axe. Hey, look, I called you Captain.
Listen, it's okay to have grey parses, but I'm not judging.
It's not okay to be a healer that just doesn't heal until the tank goes into critical health. True. And also, by the way, the team fight is over by the time the tank is in critical health. So
Then you don't heal at all.
Can we move on to Voracious? It's in okay here. Can we move on?
Just spam glare. Just spam dia.
I don't play fucking League or whatever you're saying.
What is that terminology?
It's Final Fantasy.
Is that from League again?
No, it's Final Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
You know what? These two guys did not play
Okay,
Final
so
Fantasy.
so you're
SMH,
basically
am I right, Chad?
you're basically saying your honor Final Fantasy. That is your argument right now.
Correct.
In a way. Look, the
Can we
people
put it in
voted.
okay
Anyway,
here?
yeah, I don't
We've
ca-
already made a democratic vote.
Yeah,
The vote was democratic. The people have decided.
and this is 1984.
Yeah, so it
No,
is.
no, this is like democratic. If anything, you're trying to make it 1984, but like skewing the votes. Like
I'd
with
like
the
to say-
impractice bit.
I'd like to say on my channel, on the E.G.O tier list.
Guys, I think
Sorry
this
for your
guy
own reason.
might be.
Saying for solo is fine, but I don't. Axis reasoning, I don't like.
Can we put it in okay tier, like already, please? Like just seeing it there hurts my eyes.
He doesn't. You think he gives a fuck? Oh, was I muted?
Maybe.
You asshole. You fucker.
Alex, I will literally hack you to put painkillers in okay tier.
Whoa! Can we give this guy? Can we give this guy a channel strike for threatening to dox?
No, I'm
What
just
the
joking.
hell?
Okay,
Oh
okay,
yeah.
okay. I will hack you in a video game.
Okay, as mute.
That's not much better. Am I still muted?
No, you're not.
Okay.
It was only for like 5 seconds.
5 whole seconds.
Didn't hear him, so his
But-
argument
they-
doesn't
they-
exist.
You know what? This just confirms my theory of that you're actually like making this 1984. You're like muting the opposition here.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Look, chat.
I agree.
You didn't hear my argument, but Axe did.
No, I
okay?
didn't.
You
I'm
can't say my
deaf.
argument. Oh. Oh, right, yeah.
This muted guy.
The controversial tier for painkillers? No.
Can we
It
put
shouldn't be
painkillers in
controversial.
okay tier? Like, come on.
Anyway,
We've been
also
at this
like-
for like half an hour now.
Can we move on to Voracious
Uh,
Hammer?
No,
No,
not
not
until
when
we
you
put
have
it
the
in
wrong
okay
opinion.
tier.
Okay.
That's not.
That does not make it any better, but that is fun. I'm willing to accept that.
Bad design for causing this argument.
No,
Painkillers is not bad
honestly,
design. It
big
is
design for
painkillers.
causing this This is content.
No, just make like a content, like a tier called content tier.
The peak content.
You're gonna try and like make a stream highlight out of this, and I'm gonna like send a copyright strike for using my likeness in a video. Until you put this in okay. tier.
Rename the stream to arguing about painkillers with Welvader and ESGOO.
See, the thing is, I can just do this, and now I have your legal agreement that I can use it as content. And now the video ends. Okay.
No, don't put it in solid.
Chat, be sure to
I-
screenshot the tier list exactly as it was, okay? Because you know that's correct.
Pain Kino
Not that I'll
tier,
be a different
exactly. That's what I'm
on there,
saying.
but-
Pain Kino. Okay, let's move on
Hello,
to
this is
voracious.
Project Moon. Painkillers cause too much controversy, so we're moving it for the better good. We apologize for this. Here is your 300 lunacy, by the way.
Wow, it's here. Let's where ESGOO and Axe argue. I don't think we've ever argued before. This is a first.
Nah, no
We
way.
never argue
It's-
about
it's-
anything
it's
ever.
like-
We usually fully agree entirely.
Yeah, I would never like bully ESGOO for having grey powers and
Can we put painkillers in like the of concept incinerator at this point? I'm sick of hearing it.
So you need. Wait, are you saying you're in pain and you need something to kill the pain?
do you need some paracetamol over there?
Come on, painkillers, just put it in okay here.
Sounds like you could use some painkillers right now.
I could just rename this to OK and this to Mech.
Okay, putting you know that's just not correct. Stop posting.
No, Axe, you're not dying on this hill.
Stop
Just a-
posting
Amy.
about painkillers.
He absolutely would die on this hill.
Axe is outnumbered
Stop
and
posting
therefore
about
the
painkillers.
victim
I'm
here.
tired of hearing it. All my friends on Discord send me painkillers. On YouTube, it's pain. My girlfriend sent me a video, and then it's all just painkillers.
Anyway, Voracious Hammer is kind of okay. It's like it's a meh. It's like cool to get it, but it's like we get so
The
much starting
entire mood
cost.
has been soured due to lack of painkillers in OK tier.
Oh,
They had an okay tier.
are we permanently just like changing the like 4th tier to meh and the 5th tier to okay? Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I,
mean-
didn't realize you did that.
Maidkill is at an okay
Yeah,
tier.
he did that. He's dying on this hill.
I don't
Just
know.
make it back to solid, okay? We can move on. Jesus. You know that you're incorrect.
I know
Oh
that
my
I'm
God.
correct.
Chat, has anyone been keeping track of for how long we've been arguing about painkillers?
Peak
Like,
after okay.
how many minutes was that of painkiller content?
Yeah, Voracious Hammer's okay if you get it early, and then
Yeah,
it's literally
it's
just
like,
sell
yeah.
if you.
Earn is kind of better nowadays, but it's still okay. It's like 20% more.
It doesn't
movement.
account for the cost modifiers, which
Yeah.
sucks. It'd be better if it did, but it does not.
I did not know 12.5% HP and 3 protection on stagger was so cool. Apparently it is, because this shrimp does not want to accept that he's wrong.
Okay, but you're mean right now. Whatever.
Golden Urn
Vicky.
used to be super bad,
Yeah.
but now it's just like
It's like okay.
It's been
Fine.
just under 20 minutes.
What about
Really?
post? Because post is at 100 now to make sense in normal, but
so it was buffed for hard from what it was,
yeah.
stayed basically the same for normal, and buffed Omega from being able to be like you can sell it.
Okay, question: does it still not work if you get it from a boss?
Yeah,
Ah.
that's work. I wish they.
Just
Yeah,
for
that-
that, I
that's-
want to
that's
put it here.
annoying.
Honest, I just want to put it here just for that.
It kind of is bad design.
It's so fucking.
You can also just like not pick it, but like it's pretty
It's so
frustrating.
fucking annoying. Like
It is really annoying.
it's good.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong,
like-
but it's so fucking.
I just hate that it doesn't trigger when you get it as just a boss ward. That is the most annoying part of it.
How much cost is it?
Very much now.
That's
It's
decent
that's still
amount.
a good amount.
It used to
Undercost
be
was,
more.
like, way more
It used to be more.
friendly, too.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. And it's again, if it worked,
But you can sell it.
if it worked, I would put it in like okay. But it doesn't work as
Also,
you
if
get
it
it from the
worked,
boss.
it'd be close to solid just because you can
Honestly,
sell it.
yeah,
Like the
honestly,
selling is
like, it would be kind of
genuinely
good.
really good.
And it could be
I-
like a
I
good
suppose
reaction
so.
pick because okay, you lost a lot of health or you need some extra cost. It's a good reactionary pick. But yeah.
Yeah, as it is. No.
Why are new E.G.O in the last tier? You don't like their design? I don't like the restriction. Some of them just don't work. Some of them work weirdly or are worded weirdly and are just MS. Would you consider buying it first shop? Probably. It's a net gain.
Yeah, it's an arcade. I always buy.
I buy that every
Oh.
time.
Oh wait, first floor shop. It's only on normal. No. Because like you only get shop on floor 2.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
I still buy it floor 2.
I probably do,
Hard.
honestly, because like what, 187?
Oh, how much it costs?
Yeah.
I think it's that much. Yeah, it pays for itself, and you can.
pays for
somewhere
itself
along
immediately.
that.
Because you can also just sell it back later, which just good pickup.
Yeah.
I have to check it.
Anyways, Sun Shower, folks.
Sun Shower is really good. It's like
It's
peak.
just it's solid, honestly.
It's kind of boring, but it's like peak.
So the thing about Sun Shower is if you get it from a boss reward and the debuff is enemies get +1 final power, you counteract that with picking up Sun Shower
True.
by just using an E.G.O every turn,
True.
which is not hard.
Because this is for all allies, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah,
all
that's
allies.
like-
And also Sloth Resonance. If you're running a Sloth team, this is just literally for free. I like Sun Shower has saved me from clashes that would be like annoying. I have to use like multiple E.G.O to win, to I can just use one E.G.O and Sun Shower.
Yeah, it's just good.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is never
nothing more than
what
needs
it's
to
like
be said.
not useful. Sun Shower
Gosh,
doesn't
I
work
really
on
want
skills
to
with
lose this
conditional
class,
attack weight.
gosh.
That sucks. The fact that
Wait, does
Sun
it work
Sho-
with Spice Bush? Spice Bush, you saying?
Oh
Or Great
wait,
Faust?
fuck.
No, because it's conditional.
If it doesn't work conditionals, then no, which sucks.
God,
And
can
they-
we put it one tier lower because of that?
Yes, it does.
Oh, it does.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it did work. I was
So
pretty
maybe,
sure
so
about
maybe
that.
it's a bug with the conditionals if they don't work on like different conditionals. Because we know it doesn't work on 2 attack weight, which also seems like a bug, given the wording.
Wait, so it specifically just doesn't work on like She Heathcliff?
Okay, well,
Yes.
I actually think I know what it is then. Because She Heathcliff checks on use if you are below 50% HP, and Sun Shower's combat start.
Oh yeah, because Sun Shower is combat start.
Yeah.
Oh
that's
my
why.
god, so once again, She Heathcliff just takes another L for being just
Oh,
a
it does
she
work
item.
with Sun Shower
Incredible.
Otis. Okay, so yeah, it is combat start. That's why.
Yeah. Because
Ah.
Sun Shower Otis is always 2 attack weight. She Heathcliff can
Ah.
be changed mid-battle to not be attack
Okay,
weight.
fair enough.
That actually does-
Incredible, the She Heathcliff like shadow nerf.
I mean, I guess. Oh no, my She Heathcliff.
Oh no. Oh no.
I like
Anyway,
She
quick clip.
Heathcliff though.
Speaking about things we
Anyways.
like, okay, who dislikes coin? Because this shit is wicked good.
It is funny.
Is it still the
Now
best
that
ego
MFE
gift?
isn't insane, yeah, I think so.
I think it still is the best ego gift though.
Like, coin is just,
It's even
you
better
literally
now.
just...
Because like imagine you use you go for the funny poise bleed team and you use sky clearing card that deals 500 and you do it again on a boss.
Yeah,
Yes.
just coin use Sandy.
But
Yeah.
also it's just really consistent to get. What is his steer again? Like
Does it is your
2
sanity
or
twice?
3?
It
Oh, it's
does.
expensive. It's like 251 in the cost.
It's a
in
free
the shop,
it's
but
a
worth it.
yeah. But like the thing
I
is,
see.
because we have so many gifts in the shop now and we can refresh, it's so much consistent. It's so much more
Yeah.
consistent than
Yeah.
before to just get it.
Like it's just a consistent to get ego gift that just works out no matter what.
Unless you
It's
combo
just-
Yisang Sun
it's just
Shower into
absolutely-
Corroded Sun Shower and kill all your teammates, that's a true combo.
Does the coin eat ego
Yes.
resources? No, it doesn't. It only eats 1 ego resource for
That's
the initial
That's
casting,
the
which is huge.
Because if you're using Fluid Sack, you have to spend the initial 4 Gloom, but you get 2 Gloom back. And
Yeah.
also you get to use 2 Fluid Sacks.
Yeah,
Fluid
the
Sack
fluid
becomes
2 for 1.
Pursuance team-wide. It's really...
Phantom Pain. I think it's really good. It's like,
Yeah,
is it
it's
peak?
just
I
like
don't know.
No, it's solid.
It's solid though. It's definitely solid. It's not peak, but it's
I'll,
solid.
I'll say, yeah, I'll say peak. Honestly, just
If
helps
it's,
out
like, if
generally.
it's peak, then we have to put the fucking sweat, blood, and tears in peak, which does not happen.
No, Phantom Pain is pretty much better, but...
It is better, but like it's not.
Because guess
It's-
what?
it's not
Because
slightly
the
better.
stagger condition is more difficult. Okay.
It's not.
On an enemy? I think it is. Rather than just straight up 50% more damage on single target
15.
skills, you're really... Yeah, 15. That's what I
Yeah,
said.
yeah, yeah. It's good. No, it's good. It's not like peak.
Yeah. I don't think anybody's... Well, okay, one person did say peak.
Welvader's a peak.
Oh,
Wait, did I?
I meant in chat.
You literally did say peak.
Oh, I'm stupid then.
Okay.
You agree coin is that tier? Yeah, coin is absolutely... Yeah, coin is insane.
So like in MD2, coin was like the best gift, like above lunar, like far, like even if you get lunar every round, coin was better.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Can I ask a question about Quite Gossipium? Okay, you can, but we will go through the next gift first.
Here we go again. Okay.
Illusory Hand,
Yeah.
actually decent. Like it's not the best. It's like solid.
Yeah, like
Actually,
like
is it
What
peak?
are you
recently.
saying?
I forgot.
peak.
Yeah, it's peak. I forgot it's
Like,
like
if you're-
all allies. It keeps me fucked.
If you put Bloody Gadget in peak, Illusory Hunt has to go.
Yeah, I forget. Like,
Yeah,
I keep
actually,
forgetting
fair
Illusory
point.
Hunt is all allies. That's my.
Yeah, it's just all. It's insane.
Actually, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you
No.
about the question regarding painkillers?
1984.
Someone in chat.
Next turn,
We
we,
do-
reach
we do
the
not-
next stagger threshold, but the stagger threshold are deactivated because they were staggered on the previous turn. Did it like that, or did PM broke at this update?
What?
Wait, can you stagger lock people?
You can stagger lock. It's weird, but you can.
With White Gauzy? Oh, that's silly.
You can stagger lock with White Gossy Moths combo. It's so funny.
Yeah, it must, yeah. Huh.
Anyways,
that's weird.
moving on.
I don't know if
Remember,
this
Phantom
was
Pain was
ever
transporting and giving you offense level on Gloom Resonance of Absolute? I did not know that.
I did not know that. Right, I don't know if this was ever discussed before, but what do you think of Pimon adding in solo-specific ego gifts? No. Starlight. Starlight's fine. Ego gifts, no. That's why I'm against the 5 ego gifts, 5 requiring teammates ego gifts. But yeah.
Okay, right. I have not given my opinion on those. I think they're fun. I think they're not bad design because the whole point of the Mirror Dungeon is to run a team around a status effect, and these are like mostly Bloody Mist and Lucky Pouch are the main ones. Black Sheep music is good as well. The other ones I can't really speak for, but that's my.
I
two
love
cents.
being forced into suboptimal units because my burn
It's
team.
not.
Because my burn team doesn't use all burn units that we have.
What?
Well,
that's just fun with burn. Yeah.
My burn, yeah, but this just translates into every other one because this is the design philosophy they went with, and I don't like that philosophy. That's all.
Like burn is the main one. The rest are in okay spot.
The
Like sinking.
thing is, if they added it in a year where we have more than enough units to just team build, I'll be fine. As of now,
I'm just shocked that they haven't like given us a burn ID since adding this. I thought like, oh yeah, cool. We're gonna get burn
Soothe
IDs.
the
then.
Dead
Yeah,
fixes
like,
their
it-
suboptimality. Soothe the Dead literally is a debuff for Enclair.
I just really think we just need more bird identities for like the bird fusion gift to like actually be good. Because right now, yeah, you are kind of just shooting yourself in the foot by using
Herodotus
bird
is
identities.
It
Herodotus
could
is
be.
not.
No,
gonna
it
burn.
could be Dark Flame.
It does have
Dark
Dark Flame. That's true.
If it has
That'd be
a
cool.
unique Dark Flame effect that counts with burn or something, I'm fine.
Yeah, that could be cool. I have no hope. I
He
doubt
was
it.
forced
Listen,
to bring Mariachi
I am
Sinclair.
of a thought that it's a self-tremor idea at this point.
Yeah, that's my.
Like I am
expectation. like, oh, well,
at
it's
like
not
this
Tremor, fuck.
disparage where it could be self-tremor. Fuck me, it could be.
Yeah, good.
At this point, I
Also,
don't
if we get a Lulu ID, dude, they just really
Okay,
want me to
Dawn
be
or
outdated
Heathcliff?
as all hell. Dawn makes more sense at this point. So when I was
would be
saying
fun.
like Lulu Heathcliff, I assumed like Walpurgis just a little bit down the road because we needed Dawn 2-star really bad. So I'd rather have Dawn at this point, but Lulu Heathcliff would be so funny.
Also, speaking of Walpurgis locked, I'm very surprised we're getting this like so soon after like the Christmas event. Like I thought it would at least be like
I
a
like
few
it.
more weeks away.
It's sick.
I'm super thrown off, which is good.
Yeah,
But I
like,
shouldn't be able to
I'm not complaining. Obviously, I'm just very surprised that
I'm super
like
glad that I'm
I
surprised.
expected a content drought like at this point.
I am so glad to be surprised. But yeah, disc fragment, ESGOO, you have opinions on this one.
Sorry, one thing.
Oh.
Why Lulu and not Mars? Mars is boring. Disc Fragment is bad. This is just the worst ego resource generation because it requires you to have ego.
Is it
ego
worse than
resources.
Perverse?
Yeah. Perversion, it gives you resources for doing what you normally do, which is kill. Now, yes, you use ego, but it's just it's not as much.
So,
Like you are killing things more than you are using ego and getting
So
resources.
I
back.
agree with you.
So-
I will put
so-
them in this tier, but like if I had to like tier them, I would do this if they were listed, but they're not listed.
so what does this fragment do again?
Every time you use ego, you gain one random ego resource back, 3 if it was gluttony.
Yeah, that is just
That's
like that's just outright terrible, honestly. Like it's one of the few ego resource generation gifts that have a condition for it to activate,
All of them have
which just
conditions.
automatically just makes it kind of terrible. And what's worse is that it just generates less than perversion.
Here's the thing.
No, technically.
The only
all of them
time
have
this is like
conditions.
really not I mean, like BZL is what turn start.
It is a
they're calling that
condition.
So look, for each non-gluttony ego, oh yeah, oh man, like literally leisure domain is where this is good, and that's kind of about it. And even then, you go completely neutral.
Ledger
on
domain
resources.
Every
goes
step,
completely
I suppose.
neutral. No, because ledger domain goes completely neutral. Like you lose 4 resources, you gain 4.
Yeah, because it gives you
Yeah,
one to use.
Yeah.
All I'm trying to say is, when have you ever had a run that, like, the disc made more ego resources than perversion?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Never.
Like,
Yeah,
it doesn't-
exactly.
it doesn't happen.
It's just
So the
it's just
reason why I
worst
would
of the
put it
bunch.
higher is because I run solo, and having ability to generate a random resource is so much more fucking valuable.
Is better than the ones that you already have. Yes, this is true. Disc event is good though, plus 2 levels.
True.
Man,
True.
if only we were ranking the events.
That just makes
Gosh.
it even worse because that means you just want
Yeah,
it
you
out
just
of the
don't
pool.
ever take fragment.
Like,
you just take the plus 2
You
levels.
want it
Yeah,
out of the
I
pool
was
just
about
so
to
you
say,
can.
it devalues the disc because you can have 2 levels instead, which we've already established is way better than like
Not
anything
only
else.
that, you want to sell it immediately if you get it because that removes the event from the pool of events.
Yeah, you also never want to buy it because it also removes the event
Yeah.
from the pool.
Same as the headless
That's
portrait.
fine.
That's why headless portrait was so bad.
Anyways,
Special contract. This is big design.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was like the MCA, but like we have that later down the line.
NDA, but yes.
Yeah,
Close enough.
NDA. Close enough, yeah.
Wait, portrait event gives you levels?
Yeah.
Headless portrait? Really?
Yeah. If you see the head
Fuck,
clearly,
man.
that
Yeah,
gives you 2.
it does.
Fuck, man.
Were you
I've been
fucking up?
skipping that this whole
Ah.
time. I thought it was like you just fail on the other one.
No,
Yeah,
it gives
okay.
you 2
Well, I
levels.
know now.
Wait, wild.
The special
Special
contract,
contract is-
yippee yahoo yippee.
Special contract has been buffed because Fox is no longer a floor 5 boss.
Okay, so I think special contract is really good now against, like, when you talk floor 5, Fey Lantern, obviously.
Okay, well, Phalanx is easy, but yeah. True.
I never got it, still.
You haven't?
No!
Dude, it's so free. It's
I
insanely
want
free.
to find it! I can bastard fish or a fucking clam.
Yeah, also good for Silk Current, right?
Silk Current
so long
is
as you
alright.
don't destroy
Yeah.
the fluorescence
I
first,
suppose
and then it's like
so.
how much damage.
It's good, it's still good. It's like, it's good in general, because again, it's just damage. It speeds up everything so much.
MFE,
Yeah, pretty much.
you kill one of the lured guys for free,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Uh,
It speeds up regular fights too. It does explode bowl,
Yeah.
which is always a treat. And it leads to a bunch of screenshots of people being like, "Yo, how did I deal this much damage?" And people just don't realize.
Oh
it's
wait,
special
honestly,
contract
honestly,
counted.
this is
Yeah, that's
frailty
funny.
because this makes for such a fucking bait thumbnails. It's great. I haven't used it yet, but like
the content
fucking-
build. Oh god.
shotgun Ryosu
yes.
dealing 1400 damage and like her shooting pose. This just can't peak.
But like Axe, remember when I said you should just have like a content tier?
Honestly,
this is
this
exactly
is content
why.
tier. This is like huge for content. This is content tier
So
as well.
for me, special contract goes lower because I get annoyed by the screenshots. And people are like, "What's going on here?" And I'm like, "God, did you not
Yeah.
read the ego gift they
Gosh,
picked
I
up?"
have to explain again. No.
But like, you know, this is content tier. But yeah, I'll put it here.
Exploding ball is great.
it's fun.
I have a screenshot myself of 7 Faust doing 1,000 damage.
Yeah, no, this
because
is
of it,
funny.
so. That's very funny.
Oh, is White Gossipium good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyways, grand welcome.
This is just Zippoliter, but a bit better. It's a bit worse because it's higher rarity, and also its event is tied to level ups, but it's still really good.
I will say it is very funny to see like at the end of the battle where you just suddenly have like 570 bright ego resources, all because of this one, like
True.
one ego gift. That's hilarious to see.
It's way better than Zippo, but it's also higher rarity, and it's tied to, again, even that gives you 3 levels, so I still pick levels over it, but it's good.
We need more Pride ego that like use a
We
lot
do.
of Pride. Like we got Holiday Otis,
Yeah.
but that competes for
Maybe
Ebony
they're
Stem
fry
a
shoot
lot.
because they're blue.
I still don't understand
So
why that
true.
uses bright, not gonna
Okay,
lie.
ESGOO, can we just agree and move on?
No.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you do?
Just look at this.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I can't do this again. Just put it there and
Okay,
move on.
thank you. Healing is good, guys.
We're not having this.
It's especially good with painkillers.
Okay, but it does nothing until you're below that.
So does healing when you're at fucking
We
100%.
do not talk about
But you're taking damage when you're getting below 50% HP. Yeah.
Yeah, that's skill
doesn't
issue.
know,
Just
chat.
use a dodge.
Why does he
Just
not
use
know?
dodge and
Don't say
human.
skill issue when you're getting below 50% HP. Are you kidding me?
Just dodge.
Then why aren't you dodging? Why are you ever using
we're
painkillers?
not having this conversation again. Let's move on to the next.
Go
event.
solo MD3? No, thank you. I don't do that. I'm talking about team content. That's why I'm here.
Skill issue. Guy needs an
In
entire
solo,
team.
this is good. Yes.
That guy needs entire
This is
team
not.
SMH.
But if this is about design, first aid kit is like whatever.
It's good
No,
design because it only
actually,
heals you when you need it.
No, if anything, first aid kit acts as a first aid kit. It's absolute peak, guys. No way.
What about second aid kit? I want a shovel.
Why doesn't
Well,
painkillers fill
second
my
aid-
pain then?
Okay, so you know how first aid kit like heals you if you're below 50% HP? Yeah, second aid kit heals you if you're at 0%.
No, second
It heals you when you're at 100.
second aid kit heals all ally sanity after you die. It's like a therapy session.
Yes, yeah, that works especially well with the ego gift called therapy session.
Call it thoughts and prayers.
So true.
That's
Speaking of thoughts and
Press
thoughts and
like,
prayers,
respect.
Faith.
it's not as bad as it used to be.
It's
Still not good.
better because we have no meshed.
Yes.
I would put it in solid or okay.
The second aid kit is a funeral. That's hilarious.
I'd put it in okay because it's still
Uh,
expensive as shit.
Yep. I agree.
Yeah.
Broken Promise. This is... Oh, for Faith. Faith gives you 45 sanity back whenever you use a skill that uses positive coins and you're not corroded.
Like it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
definitely.
like I can't say I've ever had this, but like it's nice for ego spam, I guess.
Like, it's nice.
Like cool. Okay.
The only reason it's okay is because it's expensive and I wouldn't buy it generally.
Yeah. I
But
don't
it's
really-
cool
I
to
don't see-
get. It's like I'm not complaining when I get it. I just got back why Welvader is an ego gift. Don't worry about it.
I've always been there. Don't you
Okay.
know about like the secret like 6th tier ego gift, Faust Fumo?
Face should be like a tier 3 and like restore 10 SP whenever
True.
you're using a positive coin. Something like that.
Piece of relationship or broken? I don't know what it is. What's called? Again, a relationship.
Piece of relationship.
5 levels. This is like peak.
Yeah, something.
10 levels if you upgrade it.
You can upgrade that shit.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. It's kind of insane. You can do that.
I want it every
Oh
round.
my
I want to
God.
start with it every fucking round, Chad. I want to start
5,
with it.
7, 10 levels.
I haven't even like seen it yet.
I want to
want
start.
it.
Can I start with it? Can I have every run? Kim Ji-hoon, can I get a copy of Limbus Company where I start every mirror dungeon with it?
I love being level 50.
Oh god, wait, this
What's the maximum levels you can be? It's like 57.
60 with this.
Um,
Hold on, 50...
I think it's a lot more than like 50.
You can go up to 60 if you get very, very lucky. We can go over 60.
Yeah, we need to see like what are all the events like that give levels.
What does it do? Okay,
If you
so
can get duplicate events after selling the gifts,
yes, you
then
can.
you can go above.
You can.
Oh my god.
Then
So
the cap
Piece of
is
relationship gives you 10 levels. But yeah, no, I fucking
When fully upgraded.
When fully upgraded.
5 in base.
5, 7, and 10 as you upgrade. That's good.
So basically, you can take overload and not care very much.
It's so fucking good. What the
Pretty
hell?
much.
Also, a lot more health, more
A lot
defense
more
level.
everything.
Yeah.
You just become
Reaching
raid boss.
Ricardo's
This is,
level now.
this is my like. I want this. Like this is making me into a raid boss, and ESGOO then can overheal because he will need to.
Once again, you're making the correlation to raid. Why exactly?
That's all I hear when Axe speaks now.
Anyway, fucking effigy, dog shit tier. Speed for the fastest unit. What the fuck?
I like speed.
For the fastest unit already.
Speed is quite cool.
Okay,
So
how-
it gives
you
it
can- you can
next
make
turn.
Like, okay.
It means it's next
okay
turn.
at
So
least.
low roll next turn, like 5 haste.
It's okay, fine. I don't like it.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, look, the way I see it is like one person just doesn't have to care about like how would you say it being slower than anything because it is just the fastest thing ever in life.
Yeah. These.
It's OP for haste team. Not really.
The fuck is
It's
a haste
good.
team?
Sank, hook, rabbit. That's it.
So,
Shift
Oh boy,
grinder.
I actually love running hasty.
I would be.
gonna make a
I would
video
like
about
it
that
more.
actually.
I would like it more if it was for the slowest ally, not for the fastest ally.
The way I see it, like if you use this on a normal team, you just always have someone that's fast, which is nice.
Anyway.
And then if you're using it on like, oh yeah, there is Sheet on, but we also have Synced on.
Yeah. Isn't it
Yeah.
good for
Synced on actually
solo?
does want that 10 speed.
It's really not good for, like, who cares for it? Like, sometimes you want to be able to go slower. You don't want to
Yeah.
overspeed.
Being always 5 haste fast is not like it's good majority of the time, but there's some cases.
Yeah,
where
there is like
like,
some cases that you just want to go slower.
I would say it's just like a nice cherry on top to have.
Okay.
It's not too impactful, but when it pops off,
So
it's like
chat,
quite nice.
I
to
haven't mentioned it the whole time, but this is inconsequential for solos. You disable it. You disable new discovery for solos. You disable it. You don't get it.
Is this a new discovery?
This is new discovery.
No, this is.
Oh,
not
this is
new-
the.
This is new
base-
discovery. Yeah, this is base new
Really?
discovery. You remove the base node.
Oh, the
Right.
base. Okay, never mind.
Like, anything from new discovery, like you should have all new discovery removed. Maybe charge one, maybe because you know this is all right when you upgrade it, but 21 health extra at the start of every.
Don't you keep sinking Midwinter Nightmare?
No,
Don't?
No.
Really?
too many gifts. You want
Nightmare's
as little gifts as possible.
I guess
Actually,
so.
getting the gift is super annoying since it needs you to do a roll too bit high. Yeah, the check for it is actually really difficult.
Skill issue because you're not using Ting Ting Hong Lu in every run. Damn, unlucky.
Gosh.
Skill issue because you have it enabled, then unlucky. You can just disable it.
The way I see it, you should be building your teams to have one strong single coin check winner. That's what I do.
True. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't know.
This is
Actually, you should
not-
upgrade the shop. When did I say I didn't upgrade the shop? I did upgrade the shop. I just don't have new discoveries.
Wait, why don't you have your shop upgraded?
Like I do. That's the thing. I don't know.
You should why don't you have it? You should upgrade your shop.
1984, man. I don't know.
Anyways,
Getting muted
Okay.
non-disclosure agreement.
Guys, talk about NDA because I would not put it anywhere but here. I hate it. And I don't know what it does. I just hate it.
You should probably read it.
True.
Yeah, have you considered reading it,
True.
Project Moon
Hold
player?
Non-disclosure agreement. But if I read it, I
Or
have
does
to
Ting Ting
accept
not
it.
work for that check? That's silly.
Turn
I've never
start.
had-
A random ally deals 10% damage, effective until NDA effect expires. The ally deals additional 10% damage every time it hits with a skill and deals health damage to an enemy. Max 40% damage. If the ally takes health damage, the gift effect expires. At the next turn start, apply the same gift effect to another random ally. Effect expires if no other allies can be selected. That's why I don't like it. It's dog shit for solo.
So I think it's actually pretty good for teams.
That's
It's
pretty
just
good.
like the thing is you don't really ramp it up. It's just like extra damage.
It is. No,
Yeah,
I
it
think it's
didn't-
like solo.
But like
I do
if-
wish for solo it like
Actually, it works for
wasn't-
solo because you can just evade on bosses.
But if anything, it's on the same tier as like Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Because like
If you're
no,
running-
it's functionally
Honestly?
the same.
if you're running an ID that cannot take damage for solo, then that works.
Yeah, because like every single boss at floor 5 you want to like evade turn 1 unless it's bastard fish.
I don't think it's peak. I think it's solid.
Better.
Yeah, like it's like on the same tier as like how would you say it, Blood, Sweat, and Tears, I'd say.
It's perfection from Isaac for damage. But perfection is funny. Also, you can actually not take damage in Isaac by your skill. You can't skillfully dodge in human fights.
Anyways, Lunar Memory.
The
Oh
bad
boy.
design shouldn't exist. If you do not get Lunar Memory ever because it's so rare, it shouldn't exist. Like, the effect is boring, it's just you deal more damage, everything is weak to you. And the effect is boring, you never get it, just remove it and make it interesting. That's it. It's not interesting.
I mean, it is really strong, but yeah, we're going over design.
Here's the thing.
Design-wise, it is like seeing a shiny Pokemon that just allows you to do like 4 times more damage for the rest of the run, and that's it.
Because it's so rare, I think it is fun.
But it's not though, that's the thing.
Actually, you know
It's not
what,
fun?
You know what? No,
No.
ESGOO's actually kind of cooking.
Axe,
No.
you have been about going faster and no braining this whole time.
Yeah,
I know you never get lunar memory, but if you do get it, like
I'd refuse
this is the
100% of
ultimate
the
no
time.
brain.
Out
Why?
of
'Cause you're-
principle,
you're-
yeah.
You're better than it. Why?
Yeah, I don't take
I know.
handouts.
I'm not design or I'm trying to stay with a consistent theme. Axe is just saying painkillers is peak. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm like,
Well, actually, it's solid, but like,
I'm sorry, but it is bad design by the definition of you never get it. But if you get it, your run will go 2 minutes faster because everything dies anyway, because everything is squishy in this game anyway. Like,
yeah,
it's
it's
a
basically
boring
you got
effect.
you got the god run.
It's a boring effect on an unbelievably rare item. It's boring.
So winning the run is boring.
I don't know. I kind of have to like agree with ESGOO. The fact that it's so rare, and once you do get it, it's actually kind of exciting.
I
even
would
if it
agree
is-
if you could like fish for it, right? Like that's the thing, because then you can make every run a joke. But
I wish
Since
it.
it is
I wish
so
it didn't
rare.
exist. It just doesn't make sense. It's a waste of space, in my opinion.
well, it's not really because you never fucking see it.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it could have been
somebody-
something interesting. Like, I don't want to see fucking perversion appear next to disc fragment in my fucking shop refresh 5 times in a row. I want to see actual gift variety, but no, they make it optimal to not have gifts enabled, and then they make this dog shit.
Fubo drilled here. Yeah, can we move on to the Fubo actually?
In a moment.
In a mere moment.
I think honestly, lunar memory effect is not completely boring because if you're running sinking, it's a little funny there. It just gives you artistic sense for free, which is a little.
Yeah, it's just like I don't see it.
Pretty much.
1,000 Starlight gift, get a lunar memory at the start of the run.
That would
Maybe.
be fun. But like, that just makes it like way too consistent to get.
I just.
Oh, you're actually having like a poll.
Yeah.
Okay, chat. If you know, you probably should know the correct opinion, right? Obviously, it's Thrill. Because this is very thrilling content, I've gotta say.
Chat, if you vote for Frill, I will start talking about painkillers again.
No,
Yeah,
no,
same.
stop rigging
Same.
the elections. No, stop rigging. Let me have my moment. Stop rigging the
Max,
elections.
what you're saying about
Literally
tanks and all that and
1984.
MMORPGs?
Listen. When you
No,
have to
no,
parse
no,
a raid correctly, it's like you don't want to overheal a lot because you need to meet enrage. Like it's that simple.
No.
So what if you get hit by a
talking
car?
about healing? Okay,
What if
so-
you get hit by a
okay,
car?
so,
Okay.
so let me tell you about the benefits of Faust.
So it's very funny
So-
because like before we started like the stream, Welvader was talking about something, and he wanted you to join just so you can so he can throw you under the bus, which I found very funny.
Oh yeah, I was there for that.
You were there, but it was very funny.
Yeah, which admittedly would kind of benefit you because you would like turn into 6 like escalates.
Me dying is not a benefit.
It is, honestly.
God, you guys are still.
No. It's a benefit. Like it's a net
It's a
profit
benefit,
of
'cause, like,
escalates.
there's-
explain.
No,
Second
Esco,
aid kit
it's a net
activates.
benefit. You're now like 6 escus.
That's true. My escalates do start at max sanity because of second aid kit.
Yes.
Okay.
Chat's wrong on the
Chat
poll.
is wrong. That's why I'm gonna just cancel the call.
Chat is absolutely correct. Like the 49% of you who chose to real, you are based, very based.
So
Well,
you
Axe,
see,
we never really cared about democracy, anyways, right?
that's what I mean. Like chat, you never learn.
No. Axe, let me have
You
my moment.
never learn, chat. You never learn, fools.
No. Actually, you know what? The way I see it, like, I have to imagine this is basically like you're tearing my opinions this entire stream, and you're just saying that all my opinions are a bad design.
Chat, wouldn't it be
You
funny if I muted
yourself
Welvader
are
through it
bad
all?
design.
Your opinions are horrible. You should stagger yourself
Thank
now
you.
and make
You
use of
should
bait
bad
killers.
design yourself.
That's so sweet of you. Thank you.
Yeah, chat. This is literally 1984. God, chat. Can we cancel Axe on Twitter?
Twitter
Can we
what?
cancel him on Twitter?
Did you forget the memo? It's called X.
I don't care. Can we cancel him? Just on any platform, can we cancel him?
This badly designed Fumo ego gift.
No. If you get the Faust logo, it has like a little voice line where and you like instantly get 45 sanity at the beginning of every battle.
So it's faith but worse. So actually bad design.
So actually bad
No.
design.
No.
Wait, so-
yeah, I don't know about you.
Okay,
I've never seen this gift in
yeah.
MD. Like,
No. You see, it's fate, but like it also has the effects of like Terreal and Scarred mods and like rusty commemorative coin. So
you're
it's
pulling
actually
the average
real.
like fan identity. Like, oh, this identity
I
has
can't
50
wait.
million coin power.
Because
No,
I know for a
but
fact,
you
Yangi
see-
will draw like a comic about the situation.
The thing is that the thing is that this is real. I have like a secret copy of Limbus Company from Kimchi Hood itself, and it actually has a Faust Fumo in the ego like list. And like that is all the effects. So actually, it should.
Wait,
be
that's
on
wait,
Terreal.
that's horrible design. Wait, literal paywall.
I mean, okay, listen, I don't think
No,
schizophrenia
you
is special
see,
edition of
it's-
Limbus
you
Company.
see, it's a beta branch.
Schizophrenia is bad design. I mean, look, I've never seen this ego gift myself. That's all.
Also shit
Yeah,
to Welvader,
honestly.
the Faust Fumo by accident.
Let's see it, Fumo person. Yeah, pull it up.
Yeah,
send,
pull it
send a
up.
screenshot to Axe.
Yep. Do it.
You see, I can't actually
Um,
share screenshots of the game because
I'm an NDA. I have an NDA.
I actually have a non-disclosure agreement. Also,
I have a DMCA.
reference. Yeah.
Faust Fumo ego gives the better delusions of adequacy.
Shut up.
Holy shit, that's just mean. I agree.
Wait, what did you just read? Oh, I see.
No, but like, can we actually put it into like, come on, chat voted for it. You even tried to rig the elections against me.
Well,
and
did
it
you
still
see
won.
what happened with painkillers?
Chat,
There
he
was a
doesn't
very
know.
fair vote,
Chat, he doesn't
and
know.
it's still insolid.
True, it
Well,
should be
you
in
see-
peak.
Well, you see, Ego Gift is only visible to Welvader. Exactly. Like, if I make a
That's
photo...
bad design.
It's bad design.
No. You see, it's absolute peak. Because it's like
PM
it's a post sumo. It's peak just by itself.
Okay, let me
If
run.
PM released Rhino Gregor and only let me have access to it, chat would be like, "This is horrible." right?
Hold on, let me do a
all
fair
I'm
vote
saying.
this
No,
time.
but you could milk it for content.
Yeah, but the people are like, why can't I have Rhino Raider? This is
See,
dog
this is unbiased vote right now.
True.
What?
two options.
No, no, shut. They already
pretty-
voted for Surreal. Nuh-uh. Wait.
Okay, chat. If you want it to be in Thrill Tier, click on bad design.
No, shut up. Don't bait him.
Don't vote, chat.
Oh wow, it's overwhelmingly bad design. That's
Gosh, I wonder why. It's almost like you two hate me. Gosh.
The most
no, we just hate your
democratic
ego
vote
gift. There's a
ever.
difference.
Yeah.
You and your exclusive ego gift. That's messed up. Why can't we have it?
Okay, so first it's fucking chat bullying me, like the entire stream, and now you two are bullying
We're just
me.
jealous of your ego gift.
We are
Why is
just
it
honest.
exclusive to you?
Yeah.
But then why are you rigging the elections?
I didn't do anything. All I
Listen.
said was all I did was use my words.
I am just. Chat has spoken. This is democracy.
Carmen? No, chat has spoken in the poll before this poll.
Can you prove
Yes,
it
not
though? It never
relishing not being the
happened.
subject of ridicule for once. That's exactly true. Yeah.
Well, it never happened. What are you talking about?
Carmen is literally saying 1984. Fucking Carmen agrees with me.
Who are
This
you
is
talking about?
1984.
Well, are you alright? Did you take your meds?
No, I'm gonna fucking
Wait, what
destroy-
message?
That's what I'm gonna do. No, in fact, I did not take my bacon. I did not take my first aid kit. I did not take my real E.G.O gift.
Wait, you said Carmen said 19. I don't see any message. Like
Yeah, I
that.
don't know. Well, I don't know. You're just being
Well,
weird. I don't know. Chat thinks you're bad design, so there we go.
Oh my I am actually fucking losing. I am
Oh,
genuinely
he is
having
hearing a
bad dream.
voice. I don't see any message from Carmen saying 1984. So that's weird.
Yes, I'm hearing a voice. That must be Carmen. I
Wait,
can hear her.
wait, well,
She's
Well,
he's
you
telling me
agreed with
you're
Carmen.
garbage. L, get better.
You agreed
No
with
one cares
Carmen. You
about your
lost.
ego gift.
He did. He really did.
You're literally rigging the election. Stop.
But you're distorted already. You agreed with Carmen. It's over.
No.
You agreed with Carmen. This is it.
I don't have anything to say. I'm just gonna like leave after the stream, and I'm gonna like cry in the corner, and I'm just gonna like mutter to myself, like just going insane and saying like
Positive
repeatedly-
affirmations.
No, like repeatedly saying painkillers is not a solid ego gift. Painkillers is not a solid ego gift. I'm just gonna repeat that sentence.
Welvader
throughout
is
the
mildly
entire-
hurt.
Welvader's distorting on life. Yes, I fucking am. Welvader would deny Saul. Yeah, pretty much. I fucking deny. I deny the balls.
The what?
You denied the balls?
You denies the balls?
No,
God.
I deny the ball. That,
Oh,
that's
Oh, you hate Polish people, okay.
Wow.
No, actually, you're the only Polish person I am. But like,
Honestly,
we're not talking.
Axe is the one who's caused the issues for both of us. This
I have
stream, so
never
denying
caused
the
any
poll-
issues. I have no enemies.
Yeah, not when you mute us.
Welvader would deny the balls.
I would never mute you.
Mhm.
Did you just fucking mute me?
I would never.
No. You would not do that.
Literal guns.
Hold on.
Boomerang Vader.
Anyway, what do we think about Der Freischutz Otis? Guys, you're not muted, you can talk.
No, I'm just not saying anything. I'm just angry now.
This is a silent protest.
The stream. Yeah, exactly.
I can't wait for it to be like Charge, because Charge is blue, and Der Freischutz is blue.
So I'm not gonna make any more like rant videos about Charge, because I saw like there's a post on Reddit.
Oh,
It was kind of
God.
funny. Yeah, immediately bad, right? It was like Charge's not the enemy you think it is, or whatever. People were like, the ESGOO Charge video is the third worst thing to happen to the Limbus company community. And I just want to ask, Chad, is that true? And like, is that my fault?
Yes, the fault lies with you. Also, I kind of just hate Charge jokes in general.
They are
Genuinely
not funny.
overused.
Well, yeah, but like, is that my fault?
Yes.
Not really.
Yes. Axe Harpoon.
Also, yeah, the Charge video is perfectly fine. People just are stupid.
So
Blame
the
the
thing
people,
is,
not the
they
video.
took it out of your video and just blew it out of proportion. So you're partially responsible.
The fault lies. No, actually, the fault lies with you. If you'd never made, then no one would have made charge jokes, and everyone would be happy with the state of charge.
So I made exhaustive overview of charge. I talked about the Ishmael ego, which was just saying, why is this charge? It makes no sense. And then also talking about why plus coin boost is broken. And then WE saying was me saying, why? What are we, why? Huh? What?
Yeah.
I assume they're talking about the exhaustive overview of charge, which it does have me ranting for 5 minutes at the end about why I specifically don't like charge. And at the very end of the video, I say, but don't let that dissuade you from using charge.
Yeah, but
Because
nobody
this is my
watches till
opinion.
the end of the video. What's your watch time?
You'd be surprised.
No, I take it seriously because of that video, because like around the time that video was uploaded, that's when the fucking charge jokes started happening.
Yeah, it blew up.
Yeah.
It blew up after that. Like, that's literally the reason.
I know I was the catalyst. I'm not denying
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
But I'm saying, is it my fault?
the ringleader.
Honestly, I think ESGOO ruined charge as a whole on a fundamental level. No, I kind of have to agree.
True.
He is the one who decided
I mean,
charge.
okay, so the
Saying I
problem with
ruined
that
charge
is
implies it was good to begin with.
you're like a raid leader who cannot take the blame now.
Why are you making that comparison again? What? Why?
Do you think we will get Walpurgisnacht to E.G.O? If it's Walpurgisnacht,
Probably.
yes.
It is
most
Walpurgisnacht because
likely.
it's like heavily data mined.
Like, I think we're getting like the Fleischhut's ego identity and then like the ego itself. Because that's what happened in the previous Walpurgisnacht. Like,
real
we had
question
Regret
is-
Faust and then Regret Mersault.
Will Der Freischutz E.G.O be key tier or WoW tier?
The big question is it going to be positive or negative sanity?
It's gonna be positive. I don't think it'll be.
It could be negative.
Actually, a negative sanity ammo identity would be cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that. That sounds
So-
interesting on paper.
I have always wanted a negative sanity Otis ID with a lust skill with Pierce. Because you use Ebony Stem, Yasu Yada, Pathos Mathos, and you got a lot of damage up. I don't think this is it, but I do want it. I want it really bad.
Listen, Regret looked like a negative identity and they didn't make it, so you can't know. We
Dude.
don't know shit.
That's it. It's literally just gonna be. It's gonna be fucking.
We
self-burn.
don't know. We do not know. We hope, but we don't know.
Season 3 has been good so far. So
I hope
I trust that they're.
you guys fight pride so
they've
true.
been cooking.
I want more Monosin. I
True.
hope we see it sometime. Like last time was season 1.
I really don't
Like,
want
that's
any
good.
more like double the same Sin Affinity skills because that's just confusing to use. I still
also,
fuck up quickly.
Also, Yogi in chat said, look in the art channel. And they made like fucking art
Oh.
about like
Yangi?
Yangi's on it so quick.
me like ranting about the Faust Fumo ego gifts.
Trust me on this investment.
Hold on.
That's
I
very
love
cute.
That is adorable, actually.
Let me.
Bring it up on like stream or something.
I'm trying. Hold on. I'm
Yeah.
struggling.
I will not die. I will not like. I will actually die on this hill. We have Faust Fumo in the trail like tier list. also, I just
The little
noticed you
Fumo.
actually like put me there.
Oh yeah, I moved you to that thrill.
Finally, I can be in trail. I love this art so much. It's like actually funny and
Can we
adorable.
get clap emoji for Yangi in chat?
It
Yeah.
was just box. What else could I be? That's the thing.
I mean, you know what's the best part about this? I could just do this and nobody could tell the difference.
You could do what?
Check the stream.
Why do ESGOO and Axe look like a married couple in the
Well,
art?
fair enough.
I guess we do live in the same house, implied here.
It does look like it.
Then
Oh,
again,
yeah.
was it Yangi who drew the art of you like trying to kiss me?
Yangi
Oh,
drew
wait, what?
multiple things of like me kissing, so
Oh, that's true. The moth as well.
there is a moth wife, there is ESGOO.
Floating pair of letters for me. I like the box. I don't know. I like it. It's cute.
Yeah.
There's also the art with me with like W Ryoshu's katana.
That's so
So good.
true.
Also, I find it funny that like the Faust Fumo is like the size of other people. Like it's a human-sized Faust Fumo, and then there's just like the small one on the doormat.
Well, the small one's an actual Fumo.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Okay, Turk.
There was only 2. I mean, two kissing arts with axe is a pattern.
It's way more than anyone else here.
That's 2 more than you'd really expect.
True.
Yeah, kind of. Just Google shrimp 34. Ah, yes.
Too many? Oh, I didn't say that. But yeah, no, any thoughts like about... Because we'll probably see a video tomorrow about... What's her name? Their fry shoots autist.
Yeah, like, are we really gonna get, like, teaser straight up? Because they're like...
I mean, we probably will, because, like, Friday is always the day that they post, like, a promotional video.
I'm
wish
like
they
90% sure this is Walpurgisnacht. This could be, like, it would be pretty crazy if this was just a single
No
restart
way it
banner.
is. No way it is. I'm
I know,
sorry,
but
like, no.
it
Look
would-
at the armband on Otis. It's the HUD.
I know.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying it would set a very different precedent.
Like, it would be insane if it was.
The main thing I'm curious about is Wu is going to be the 2-star. That's what I'm really curious
I
about.
bet
Personally,
he thought
That's not
personally, I
disappointing.
want Lulu Don Quixote.
Luludon would be funny.
It would be more burn as well, which we need.
Yeah, exactly.
We could get
But yeah,
Sinking.
Lulu Dawn.
But yeah, I'm just pretty hyped for whatchamacallit. The fry shoot shortest. Like
One
just
text
loads
green like the
of
Walpurgisnacht
nice.
effect. It is, but this is so out of nowhere that I'm like kind of still a little skeptical if they're really trying to like throw us off. I
Also,
don't know.
if it is
Yeah,
Walpurgis, which I'm pretty sure it is, if it is, I was fucking right on that reveal banner.
Yeah, actually, I'm like very surprised we're getting Walpurgis this early. Like I said earlier, I did not expect Walpurgis after like a few weeks of the Christmas event. I expected it like next month at the very least.
Getting 5th burn ID gated behind Walpurgis will suck.
Well, it's 6th.
6th burn ID, and also kind of yeah, but it's also a 2-star, so it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Like, yes, I'd rather they just be in the pool in base, but Walpurgisnacht comes around not too uncommonly. Like, it really was only 3 months away. So,
Well, no,
Brace
this
up.
is free, but yeah.
Brace up 2-star identity. I'd love to see Brace up guy in Limbus come. That would be so funny.
Just brace up. Just call him Brace Up. Brace Up Gregor.
Yeah, literally just brace up.
And
It
all
is
of his
just
skills are
Greg-
called
It is
brace
just
up.
Gregor doing the brace up pose.
And his defense skill is called Brace Up as well.
no, skill 1 is brace, skill 2 is up, skill 3 is brace up, and defensive skill is also brace up.
But with,
What,
like, exclamation.
what would the defensive skill be?
Do you brace up?
Brace up. And Clara's a burn ID sucks, basically. Present your argument, please.
It's
Because he
negative
actually
coin
inflicts a
ID,
good amount of burn.
but it's negative coin ID in middle of the dungeon.
Is that the point? Like,
That's a very
for
annoying
dead?
thing.
No, that's fair, but like
It's very annoying
saying
to
N
run.
Claire is not a burn ID overall is wrong.
No, it is. It absolutely is. It's 100% is.
In MD, yes, it sucks.
And
but
he has burn ego.
overall.
2 burn egos.
Yeah.
You guys think his identity in Canto 6 gonna be syncing to symbolize sadness? I hope
I have no clue.
we just in general get more syncing content, because it's kind of lacking. Also burn content. Like the general theme with season so far is for season 2 we've gotten a lot of Tremor content. Season 3, a lot of boys.
And
Like
Bleach.
boys got a massive glow up.
And Bleach.
So, yeah, that too. So, season 4, we could see a lot of syncing and burn, which I hope, because those are the two that really lack just a lot of content.
Hear me out.
Because
Hear
we
me out.
don't-
So we have overflowing sorrow for sinking, and burning rage for burn. For Heath's Canto.
Could be cool.
And also when they make burn deal wrath damage,
True.
which would be a
Again,
semi
it's
nerf
it's not
slash
out
buff.
of the question when they will just make Dark Flame debuff work with burn.
Could be
Yeah, but
cool.
I'd rather they not fix it via an ID. Like specifically, like, oh, if you have the dark flame status, then burn is good. Like it would help, yeah, but I really do think burn would
I
benefit
think burn
from
shouldn't
uncapping.
be. I think burn shouldn't be the status that is there to deal damage. Burn should be the activator.
And that's fine, but we just need
What?
more IDs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Wait,
thing.
what do you mean that's like the activator?
So, like,
Like
you know
elaborate.
how Leo-ish gets, for example, coin power if enemies burned, or stuff like that. I want burn to, like, enemy having burn to be essentially reverse charge, kind of. Where if enemy has it, you gain positives. Because if we just make it do more damage, then just Rupture 2.0, and we don't need Rupture fucking again. We have Sinking, like, we don't need
Yeah,
Bleed.
I'd like
kind of agree. I do want like benefits for if an enemy has burn. I think that just needs to have.
I'd like it to do both. Because
I don't
99
want
per
it to
turn
be
is
Rupture.
just like it doesn't have to be it's never going to be Rupture because it doesn't activate on him.
Well, villains
I'm
are
saying, like-
fired.
Oh right, yeah, you
Like, no,
you
if
know
they
what I mean.
ever, no, but if they ever do something like that, it just kills the fun. I don't know. Have you guys played Genshin Impact? Because I want to just mention again, like,
Oh
one
dear
thing.
God. No, why are you mentioning Genshin?
Because
of all things?
bad games can be chosen to see the flaws of game design, or sometimes like what can be applied where. As good, did you play Genshin?
No,
Like even 20 minutes, because 20 minutes is appropriate.
no.
Okay. So
Not
Genshin,
touch the game.
Genshin opens up in a tutorial. You have ability that throws up a giant fucking full screen tornado forward, and in tutorial they teach you about combining elemental powers, and you can shoot a fire arrow into that tornado to make it fucking burst in fire and look fucking sick. And then the whole game never uses it again. And the most useful status condition is, I believe, water, fire, to just burst damage as much as possible. I don't know how it is now. I'm talking about like early Genshin. Also, thank you a lot. Hold on. Did I just miss something on chat? I just seen
Well,
like a wall. I think I manifested something in my head. Anyway.
You
yeah.
deluded yourself, nice.
I just
Yeah,
see my whole
you're
chat go
saying you
orange for
would-
a split second. Anyway.
Is that your eyes going orange? That's a
Maybe.
concern.
No, chat went orange. Anything else was fine. Anyway, so the thing is, the status effect that was meta and was only used and developed was just something that increased damage dealt. And it was so boring because they just continued designing that stuff. And the cool stuff that was like conceptually sick was dog shit. And I don't want every single status effect on Limbus to just continue the trend of do more damage. I know damage is the name of the game and like damage is important, but if everything is just do more damage, then it's just kind of like homogenized and boring.
I suppose so. Welvader, what is your favorite Sinner character design-wise? So are we talking about like the identities or just like the base identity? Because if we're going base, I would personally say, like honestly, all of them are good. It's hard to pick a favorite, but I'll go with Heathcliff. Because you can immediately tell from Heathcliff's, the identities, that makes it a lot more difficult. Honestly, I don't know what to choose in that case. But if we're just going base, I'll say Heathcliff, because you can immediately tell from a first glance that there's a lot behind his character, like an entire story, just from the way he presents himself, and like the scars and the bat.
Also, someone is trying to correct me on like the Genshin Impact stuff. I am talking from a perspective of someone who played when Hu Tao, Eula were like being released. Like, I don't know what is it now, because I don't play dog shit games for a living. Okay, I play League of Legends sometimes, but I don't do it for a living.
What ID design do you want me to draw? Faust Fumo in the most, basically. Ooh, okay, so if we're talking like that, man, it's hard to choose, but I really like the hook office, like attire that hook. Like, I think hook office is just generally really cool looking, and I wish Project Moon just went with that aesthetic a bit more, because it's just underutilized. But yeah, hook office, or honestly the Liu Section 1 drip, that's also super cool. But like, we don't have an identity for that yet. this Genshin player. I know, right, chat?
We got Middle Axe, W Corp, ESGOO, and now the last one, Welvader.
Oh yeah, I need to do the drip tier list. I plan to do that.
With how Limbus is designed, I don't see what mechanics they can that add in just more damage or buffing to make more damage. The thing is, I just don't want burn to become the focus of, like, the source focus damage of burn teams. I want burn to be an addition,
I think
not the
the
core.
issue with making burn is like you have it on the opponent, you gain benefits, is that it's not unique. Like every status does it. Like it's not like
Yeah.
burn is the best at it because it's easy to maintain, but it's not a unique thing to it. Is my
Like, I really
my
like
issue.
9-2 Faust using burn as a resource.
Yeah.
Right?
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yes, that's unique.
I want stuff like that, because, oh sure, this just increases damage for the turn or something. Yeah, but it doesn't do it in a straightforward, boring way of just explode burn, which would be sick, but boring.
All I'm saying is just uncap burn. Because getting
True.
stuck so early is
Honestly true.
lame. Like it makes it deal more damage, but it's not like, oh, we're bursting the burn at 99 multiple times.
Like, even if you need that special debuff on an enemy to uncap burn, just add that debuff. Even if, like, Dark Flame is just uncaps burn. Should it be part of a base game? Maybe. Would it still be fine? Yes.
The thing is with burn, which I think kind of limits it, is the fact that it only triggers like at third start. Like at third start, you deal like this amount of like burn damage by its potency, and then you just have all that burn count, which just kind of does nothing. I'd love to see something that makes use of burn count in some sort of way. Like I don't know, like fire or something that just consumes burn count to gain the benefit.
Yeah.
I
Also,
think
welcome
that
back,
would
Coffee.
be good. Yeah, welcome back.
Hope you had a nice birthday time with your mom.
Yeah.
Also, ESGOO, right now you have to say happy birthday to Coffee's mom.
oh, do I?
Yes,
Happy
simple
birthday,
application.
coffee grounds for snorting to the mother.
We got him. He said the word.
What was that, like a sleeper agent code word or something?
No, no.
Yes.
It's just being
yes.
polite, which you fucking never are.
What? He says as he swears at me. God.
Yeah, but when I do it, it's iconic. It's marketable.
Because you're a shrimp?
Yeah. Maybe some status effect that defeats
oh,
not just
oh, okay,
enemy if
wait,
there's
so-
enough count? Maybe. Oh god,
Okay,
burn
wait. So,
execute
so,
would be
it's,
funny.
so it's okay for me to swear because I'm a fast fuo, and that's like marketable.
He's Polish, he can swear whenever. See, they get it.
Oh, you have to be Polish? What the hell?
Yeah, like that's a racial trait.
It's like a D&D background.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't
Yeah,
swear.
I was about to say like a D&D, a racial feature.
Does not suffer penalty from swearing in public. It's
You
funny.
can swear in taverns and get away with it.
Honestly, that's
What
funny.
would be like a Dutch racial feature? Like if we're going with D&D terms, is it just like you're really tall?
I don't know anything about them.
Don't know anything. Yeah.
That's the issue.
Fair enough.
We're just
The only
talking about
thing-
new ideas,
the-
yes.
The only thing we're known for is like smoking the funny, hagelslag and windmills, and that is about it.
I would say Dutch people get like +1 to casting spells because
True.
the language sounds like a spell. Like
Yeah,
a cast.
pretty much.
Innately can cast
Pretty much,
Eldritch
I don't
Blast.
have to actually.
Oh man, I wonder what bonus American would get you. Oh, I wonder if there'll be a gun joke, chat.
Is the kurwa the most popular swear word in Polish? If you know it, then probably.
A Dutch racial feature, you can eat chocolate sprinkles for breakfast. Incredible.
Also, hold on, because
Only Dutch people can do that.
because there was a...
Yes, only
okay, so
Dutch
Farzan said burn should no, not Farzan. Hold on, you said good thing. Oh, how about they make skills that trigger burn per attack? That's just Rupture.
Yeah. That's the tricky thing, right? Because you have to make something new with burn or like at least more unique than the other statuses of burn, which is why I didn't really know what to put at the end of my burn video, which is why I like threw around the crazy idea of burn discard, which I genuinely would think would be kind of cool.
But like the thing is with burn, and I really think that's just the main big issue, is it's really limited by the fact it just does its burn damage at turn start. It's not really, I would say, very interesting. You can't really do stuff with it, and the fact that it's just on turn start just limits its capabilities, so to say.
The funny thing is, you say on turn start, it's turn end, but if it was turn start, it would be actually unironically better.
It would be.
Because if you stagger with the burn at the start of the turn, you get 2 turns of stagger.
Yeah, honestly, if they change that, it's sick.
But you know
Yeah,
what
that's
I'm
actually
trying
kind
to
of good.
You just fixed burn.
Incredible.
Not quite. It would need
I
more.
unintentionally fixed burn by just trying to make an entirely different point. But I'm just saying, like, I would just say it's things like an I do Faust where it's like exchanges burn for like another thing. I think that is really nice. I'd like to like consume burn on enemies to like I don't know, apply fragility, like apply like offense level down. That would be cool to see. And I think that would be a nice way to use burn.
Axe, you should put Welvader on the picture of the Faust Fumo, because he's presenting in his investment right now.
Yes, you should invest in coins, burn coins.
Anyway, Coffee
Is
says...
one count burn will do nothing?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Dark Flame. When attacking a character that has burn, raise stagger threshold by that amount. If character is staggered or has no stagger bars, deal pride damage. So the thing is, I really want them to use Dark Flame as like a burn bonus buff. Maybe even make burn deal 4 times damage, just like a turbo effective. Like just Luna Fragment does.
But like the thing is with burn, it's just really a number that does damage at the end of the turn, which is like,
It'd be cool
quite
if
boring.
Dark Flame uncaps burn for 1 turn, then all allies inflict double burn on that enemy, then it does like 2 times damage or whatever, then all burn is removed. Like it's like you save up for.
See,
that
you can.
turn.
This is what I'm talking about. This is so much more sick than just deal more damage, right? Because
Yeah,
there is a minigame
that's what I'm
involved.
trying to say. Like, there needs to be like, how would you say it? There needs to be like an interaction with burn and a payoff, and that would be sick to see.
Now, do I think that's going to happen? No, and I'm not even excited about the idea because I just don't want to delude myself and then be disappointed by whatever does happen.
No,
But
obviously, it's
I think it'd be cool.
All I'm saying is if it has anything to do with burn, I'm happy. If it doesn't, as long as it's not fucking Tremor. If it's Tremor, I will raise hell.
It's not going to be Trevor. But it would be.
See,
God.
the thing is, I can't even be sure of that.
I am 99% sure. There
Because
is 1% of me that's going, but would they?
Well, maybe. They gave it to fucking Regret.
I mean, if you think about it, Capote Rousseau is burn Tremor. So
I
I could
wish
see
you
Lulu
jump in
Heathcliff
lava
being
in Minecraft.
genuinely Tremor burn. But
If that happens, I'm
what burn can be converted to
TPing
defense level
lava.
down?
I
I've got an ego for you.
love how we've just come to accept that literally anything can be Tremor for some ungodly reason.
Yep.
A Silver idea
I mean,
would go
Spice
hard.
Bush is Tremor, right?
Technically.
Yeah, he is. Why is he Tremor, actually?
That made a little sense to be Tremor. Prior shoots would make no sense. Yeah, that's kind of.
Oh, wait. What about like if Dark Flame took burn count and transferred it into extra damage based on potency for a next turn? And like count would be
Like
how
a
many turns?
multiplier?
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Like for example, for every 10 burn potency you had, you get burn count turns of extra damage.
Or you could
Yeah, that
you
would
could
be
really
cool.
lean into the defense level thing
Yeah.
and just say like Dark Flame does whatever like extra damage thing, and then once it ends, all burn is converted into defense level down.
Wait, all burn?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So you
So-
get
so-
99
so-
defense
so-
level down. Next
Ah,
turn.
yes, not your defense level that, so we can have enemies roll literal zeros on defense skills. Incredible.
You know what sucks? We're talking about it and I'm so excited, and it will be like nothing about Dark Flame. It will just be poise bullet ID.
Like we're just throwing around ideas for now. Like it's just ideas.
I hope it's not poise, and I say that respectfully to poise because I do like it, but I want them to do something unique here. I've been throwing out a lot of ideas. I know some people have seen what I've been saying. But I think the funniest thing is if Otis is fastest on the team, she will hit everybody who is slower than her.
That's funny.
In the line. So you want her to be the slowest on the team.
So the one thing I really want is just her to be a negative coin ammo identity. That just sounds cool on paper. That is baseline what I'm asking for.
Hear me out.
If we're talking about how to ruin this identity for me, make it self-tremor, and I instantly hate it. Like, I genuinely do not see a reason for it to be self-tremor. If it is, I'm going to cry myself to sleep, like, later tomorrow. Because, like, obviously...
Well, lucky you, it won't be, but...
Okay, hear me out. I actually thought about something insane.
I'm actually gonna cry.
It's a negative coin ID, but every time you roll heads, the attack becomes indiscriminate.
That could be cool.
Yeah, so you could be even angrier at the 5% chance.
It has very consistent rolls because Otis has this clashing line of having decent rolls for clashing. And so, like, if you hit heads, you just shoot randomly. If you hit tails, you just shoot normally. And it's a negative coin.
I just love the idea of Otis staying exactly where she is in speed order and just shooting. Like, and everybody who's in front of her in that line, because there's like 2 lines when you have 6 sinners, just like 2 guys get shot. It's like, well, you shouldn't have been there.
Fucking move.
Yeah.
That would be
Every 7 shots she shoots Dante.
How would that work animation-wise? That's the only issue. Just make the bullet curve.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, it plays that little animation where, like, Otis is highlighted and the enemy is highlighted. Like, oh, you're gonna think it's gonna hit the enemy, but then it just unhighlights the enemy and highlights, like, an ally. The bullet curves and just hits them. That would be hilarious.
No, I'm saying it hits everything. Hits allies and enemy.
God.
That would also be funny.
All single coin skills. I do hope she's a single coin on everything.
I would like single coin. I guess she did just get a single coin skill 3, huh?
Yeah, I want everything single coin. I want them to make an ID that has actual single coins that are good. Because I do trust that they can. Yeah, I trust them that they can.
We already have something for that. It's called E.G.O bonus.
But she's a support.
Yeah, and she's
damage wise.
Yeah, I want because I trust PM enough that they can pull it off and people like it.
Okay, the thing is, I think the way they would do it is with poise, which I don't really want. But if that's how they have to do it, then okay.
Okay, you know what's funny? It could be a support ID.
Yeah, so
Smith was saying like it could be like regret Faust
with E.G.O bonus. Incredible.
Because like Regret Faust bursts Tremor, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't inflict Tremor.
Imagine the silhouette ends up being Dawn and Sinclair in a trench coat. Have you not seen the brightened image? Unless you're talking about VL events?
It would be very funny if it's Dawn and Sinclair in a trench coat.
But no, the Dervry ID is very much so Otis.
Yeah, no, it is Otis. There is a fucking symbol.
Yeah. Like always to Sunday. That shit's Otis.
Well, either way, it's been a fun stream. Is there any way we want to say before we wrap it up, fellas?
Yeah. Faustmo should be thrilled here. I still hate you for that.
The Faustmo wasn't thrilled here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. What?
Well,
Jesus Christ.
He literally put it into
filter. Really?
Yes.
Did I just not say? Okay, never mind.
What the hell?
Say.
This guy trying to gaslight us into thinking that we didn't do that.
He's so rude.
I mean,
all the time. I am literally trying my best to like make everyone on the stream happy, and he's just never satisfied. Always angry at me.
You're nuts.
Chat after stream ends, like yells at both of us, like
Like that's why I'm never
it's
on
intense.
on any other voice call for like half an hour, because I am just getting yelled at. I am not here out of my own
Yeah.
will.
Well, like choose us out. In
Yes,
Dutch.
I can't go. Yes, specifically.
say
I
dessert.
will just say like Dutch swear words, and you will just not understand a single thing I say.
See, like
He killed my dog.
The
That's
image,
true.
the image might look like this is an investment. No, he's just evicting us.
Yes.
He's our landlord. He's Pip.
He needs to evict us because he needs more money for his Bitcoin.
Man
He
always
invites
makes it about
shrimp.
himself. Yes. Listen, you solo guy spit. You think you are that guy, huh? Yeah, yes, exactly. That's what I say every time stream ends, and I say it in Dutch as well.
I guess if there's anything that if I'm allowed, since I'm on 8,
No.
this is okay.
What the hell? Anyway then, see you probably tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet, but if I don't stream, that means I have no stream idea. If I do stream, I'll probably have a black eye from being beaten by a Fumo.
Yeah, we both will. You just won't be able to tell with me. It's kind of
Okay, now I have to commission that from you, so
hard.
Oh.
a beaten up shrimp.
Also, for legal reasons, this whole bit was a joke.
For-
Police
for-
officers,
That's what he says.
For
That's what
illegal
he says.
reasons, please call for help. Please, I'm begging you,
Yeah.
please.
They just veto ESGOO. Yes, but like also like
Go on, Asgo.
I said it as a joke. You could go ahead.
Yeah, I just commit to it. Thank you for 10,000 subscribers, everyone. Oh, I guess 11,000 now. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. I know maybe not all of you watch me, but thank you. That's what I have to say.
Oh,
That's
congrats.
Fumo child. We dropped like 11 viewers when I started speaking. That's my fault.
No, congrats.
Yeah,
no,
yes.
go on,
Well,
go
like,
for
like you
it.
think I said no.
No, keep speaking. People are just gonna keep leaving. Fuck you, ESGOO.
The fault lies with you, ESGOO. You made the viewers drop by 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, either way, guys, thanks for joining in. If there is a stream tomorrow, that means I have an idea. If there is no stream, maybe Saturday. May happen. Oh, hold on, Yankee drew something. Final drop before.
Yeah, you do. Okay, let me see. I suppose
that's-
it's in the art channel, right?
Oh, that's so cute.
Oh, that is
Oh,
so cute.
that's adorable. Oh, I love. Bring that on stream.
So hold on.
Is that a Fausto like screaming at the shrimp?
Yes.
That's so good.
My fucking God. That's hilarious. I love you for drawing this.
Thank
It's
you.
hilarious.
Lord accurate, Welvader.
Yeah.
Also, put like my Fausto like off screen because like it's like in front of the image.
Is it? Hold on. Oh,
Yeah, like
shit.
put it where the others are. Abusive relation. No, this is pretty much when like we talk about fucking painkillers of all things.
Anyway,
My logo's really convenient, huh? Like you had to draw an expression for Axe at least a little bit, but I just
you're just a square.
just a square.
Anyway, the stream ends now. Goodbye, fellas.
What the fuck, my bit? It's like the one thing I have.
No, you have your charge.
Go do it. Go do it.
No, just end the stream. They don't deserve it.